Hello, 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 hello. Late start. Hello. Me, you signing in. Hello. Oopsie. Oopsie, late start. My hair is wet. That is all I need to say. It is still dripping wet. And I hope it doesn't give me a headache later because I still haven't, like, even remotely... What is it called? Blow dried it? We'll see. Worst case scenario, I'll take a break in the middle of it just to do that. Let me get the game up. Let me get the BGM up. I have my water. I have my lip balm. I think I'm pretty set for this. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Down, down, down. Oh god, yeah, it's the trial. It's I may have forgotten. We're in the trial. So Maya is framed for murder. Something up in the mountains where it should only be her and the victim. Something. I'm fucked because I feel like whenever I play as Phoenix, it just goes horribly. All of Apollo's story, or like Athena's ones, have been like, it's okay. But maybe I just have more trauma with Phoenix because, you know, he had a whole ass trilogy to himself. So it's just, you know, every single one of his like bluffs and shit like that have been slightly painful to get through. Oopsie. I'm contemplating whether or not to, if I need screen flashes. Shall I turn it off? I'll turn it off now, just to see what the experience is like. I'll ruin it for me. The screen flashing. Right? And hope it doesn't ruin the immersive experience. But I just want to see how it feels, you know? Alright. So from oh no, you weren't meant to click. Oopsie. Where we started off last time is that okay. Benny Maya thing. So we barely have like a lead. Like I feel like we might have to do another investigation because I still remember that one weirdo guy that was eating the lizards and stuff. We didn't get to really explore him. Like, who the fuck was he? We probably definitely have to, like, talk to him, like, outside the trial. But that's just too much. Like, I mean, let me look at the court record. Yeah, that's a lot of evidence for one investigation. That's 2 pages. But 2 pages, and then we have... Oh my god, we have so many people. So this is... So... Trust in me, so trust in me. The high priest that was killed was supposedly Maya. And then we met Emma here in Kurain. Rafa was a little what? Assistant for the time being. We have Nayuta back. He's also back in the country. You're 25? Oh, no wonder Emma's pissed that you're you're younger than her. Oh my god, look at him, he's so pretty. she's only 31. Oh god, there's a 9-year difference between you two. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, this guy. A strange guy, you can't see his face on account of his beard. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. And then we have... Oh my god, you're 21? Apprentice priest living in the high priest's house. He's like part of the family. Hooray, Zeliot. Zeliot. We didn't get to meet you though. Yeah, we didn't meet you. Fuck, he's so pretty. Let's get out of here before I get distracted. Okay, what were you saying before Phoenix? May 11th, 9:40 AM, High Court of Kurain, accused lobby. Wasn't able to find any conclusive evidence yesterday, but if I can figure out Lady Kira's motive for threatening the High Priest, then maybe... Oh yeah, that's what we figured out. Right towards the end. Lady Kira. Lady Kira is the one that we found out was pitting against the High Priest, because the High Priest has got some dirt on him. Oh, Maya! Nick, today well, don't look so down, Maya. I'm going to defend you with everything I've got. You would do well to seize this insanity while you still can. Oh, it's very far. As I said yesterday, I'm going to defend my client in court.
Well, know this. You shall not witness a miracle of the sort that occurred last time. The moment she is found guilty, you too will be found guilty of abetting the accused.
Never claimed to be a miracle maker, but I am good at discovering the truth. And unlike miracles, the truth is always waiting to be found.
The truth, you say? Then it seems you have chosen your fate. This shall be your very last trial.
Thanks, Rafa. Loving the optimism here.
Nick.
Going to prove you innocent, Maya. You'll see. After all, you have to introduce the plumbed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm, to the folks back home, right?
Right. I may be a defendant this time. But I'll be by your side like always, Nick.
Thanks, Maya. I need to sneeze! I muted in time. It was 2 sneezes back to back. Sorry, Maya. My allergies this morning are very bad. Hope that's not a bad sign or anything for this trial. Oh. This place is tough on lawyers. I need all the help I can get. Plus, it's always good to have you on the team. Well, it's time. Let's go. We'll get you out of this, Maya. I'm so glad that... Okay, like, silver linings, right? Unfortunately, you're a defendant again. But, like, if you are on that side, right? Hear me out. If you are on the other side, that means you shouldn't be there again, right? Your chances... Fucking imagine. Your chances of being a defendant twice in one game. Surely not! You're my assistant. I need you beside me. I miss you. If we can just get this out of the way, we'll have her for 3 trials. The silver lining of Maya being a defendant. Almost immediately upon starting this game. Hi, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Welcome. The trial has begun. It's going to go downhill from here. I have noticed that I forgot to unpin this this message because I'm started now. Let the trial of Maya Fey begin. The defense is ready, Your Majesty. What is your voice? Something. It's somewhere. We'll get it out of you. Just don't speak for a bit, Nayuta. Huh? Good, thank you. What about you? I am good as well. Nice to know. Never seen this game before. Ignore that. I do car noises around here. It's the immersive experience. This is Ace Attorney. So it's basically a visual novel game. And all you do is investigate and then try to help your client. But I'm basically addicted to this series because I love the story and the characters. Just sit back, relax, and if I'm being stupid, just enjoy that as well. Very no-brainer. While I'm trying to brain, but I'm often no-brainer. Why do I play this game? I don't think yet. I play a game that requires like a lot of thinking. Catch me dead playing another puzzle game. Quiet! Can't you see Prosecutor Samadhi is absorbed in silent prayer? Great! The trial's barely started and the judge is already mad at me. How do we have Maya next door? Is that... Oh wait, no. That's how it usually is in trial. We just don't experience that in this game often. It's nice to see her next to us though. I'm too dumb to play this game. You and me both. We get to experience it together. Love your personality voice, so I'm just gonna enjoy my time here. Thank you. You're too sweet. What the hell? I hope it's somewhat enjoyable to watch. Even if I do fumble a lot throughout this, I hope it's still somewhat entertaining. Nice to have you around. Thank you.
It's very tough out for a prosecutor.
Hmm? Why is the accused standing over there? That's what I was saying!
Oh, well...
Your Majesty, in addition to being the accused, she is also my assistant. The accused is your assistant, you say? Very well, then. A criminal does indeed make a fitting partner to a lawyer with a defiled soul. I thought you were gonna forgive us for a second, but no, you wanted to insult us.
That wasn't very nice.
Yeah, well, bad-mouthing lawyers seem to be a custom of some sorts here in Kurain. Must say, I'm surprised to see you still here in Kurain, Mr. Wright. And even more so to find you in the Hall of Justice once more. I cannot fathom why you would willingly risk your life in yet another trial. The answer is simple, Your Majesty. I am a lawyer, and this is what lawyers do. Although, to be frank, I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. God damn it, I was just gonna say thank you for not talking because I can't remember your voice. Forgive me, Nayura. Such foolishness. Prosecutor Samadhi, are you ready to begin now? Yes, Your Majesty. The prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay. Man, you're so pretty. But first, I must promise you both this. I will cast your wicked souls to the fires of hell. That is almost attractive. But I just might be the weird one here. Thus shall the soul of the victim attain salvation. Why are you laughing? Splendid! I would expect nothing less of you, Prosecutor Samadhi. Please save the victim's soul, Prosecutor Samadhi. Punish the wicked lawyer who dares to stop these last rites. I think I'll pass on the whole fire and brimstone deal. But I'm not surprised by your words or stance, considering what Apollo's told me about you. So it was you who instilled that putrid loyalty gil within him. Putrid? What? Oh, you get to experience it too! That's what he said to poor Polly. You play the gay or simping. This is like a life or death trial here, and I'm like, okay, but you look so pretty today. like even if I do get like a guilty verdict, it's like, at least I could just see your face for the last time! Oh god, I'm so sorry, sir. Serious. This is a serious trial, guys. Everyone get it together. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, half the time I am simping though. It can't be helped because half the prosecutors in this game are all been like really pretty. Like, if you go to search up Ace Attorney prosecutors, all of them are pretty. It's just not fair. I mean, you can't say the same. Well, actually, okay, maybe not all of them. The tutorial prosecutor is not pretty. It's like a half bald man. That one doesn't count because we only get to see him in the tutorial, alright? That one doesn't count. But the same could be said for the lawyers as well, but like all the prosecutors are pretty. Like just full stop pretty, and it only just like gets more from there. It's not fair. Eye candy, it's distracting. Maybe that's how they win their trials. They're too pretty that you can't focus on being a lawyer. So that's the strat. Focus. God. He too must soon face the fires, lest his soul be lost to redemption. But I shall send you on ahead, so that he will not be lonely when he arrives. Sorry, but I'm afraid it won't be that easy. People say I never know when to give up. Nervous, Maya?
A little.
Feels like it's been ages since we stood side by side like this in the court.
Too bad I'm the defendant.
Don't worry. We haven't lost a case together yet.
You're right. Let's give this everything we've got, Nick.
Focus. Now then, Prosecutor Samadhi, would you please explain the case at hand? Okay, this is a good wrap-up. A little recap of everything. Of course, Your Majesty, let us begin the last rites of the victim. Maya Fey has been charged with the crime of murder. The victim of a heinous crime was High Priest Taurus Imi. All like, most of the, what would you call them? Like the side characters, they have pun names. So if you see that, that's a pun for trust in me. 'Cause you know, High Priest and his wife is called Believe in Me. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that until like the end of the last stream that I last streamed this. Believe in me. I think I like the wife's one more. Like, I picked up on Taurus, trust in me. But this one I think is funny. He was conducting the purification rite when he was brutally slain. On cause of death? Let us review the victim's autopsy report and the crime scene photo, shall we? Ugh. It still creeps me out. Like, it doesn't help that the water was already red. Like, I thought that was abnormal, but apparently, like, the second we got this photo, it was like, oh my god. It's not his blood that stained the water. We found out it was already red when they appeared there. No one believes us, so we're gonna have to try and figure out the cause of that. The cause of death was blood loss from a stab wound delivered to the abdomen. The murder weapon was likely the warbard dagger, which was used in the riot. However, the weapon has yet to be found, though the scene was thoroughly searched. Oh, yeah, we don't have the murder weapon. Sacred relic used as a tool of murder. The Holy Mother's wrath shall be most severe. The murder itself took place at the height of the purification rite. The accused had donned Lady Kira's sacred robes, and the victim was there to offer prayers as a high priest of Kuronism. Ooh, we've got a map! During the rite, the victim and the accused were the only two at the inner sanctum. Therefore, the only person who could have slain the victim is Maya Fey. I must say, that does cast a great deal of suspicion upon the accused. That's what I was thinking! Like, even if the water ends up getting gets stained by the blood, it's like, that's just too much. Like, water, that's a lot of water to dilute blood. Like, blood is pretty thick. Right? That's a whole ass swimming pool. That's what I'm saying. So I'm glad I wasn't crazy in thinking that that just looked abnormal. Turns out it is, because Maya told us that when they reached the inner sanctum for the rite, she noticed that the water was already red. So something's going on. Either someone else has already died there, which isn't a good sign, Let's hope that's not the case. Let's just hope it's like, I don't know, someone dropped like a little bit of like red dye in there. Like they were trying to like dye some clothes and they just used some holy water at a fucking top of the mountain. Imagine that. No, no, we'll see. We fucked up though if it is another body that ended up dying and that was just more blood. Like, who knows? Guess we'll see. Because I feel like this trial is gonna go for a while, but we probably won't get a verdict. Something tells me we have to do more investigation. But I think that's bad because if for us to get through the trial, you have to bluff all the way to the point the judge is like, okay, maybe you should investigate more. But everyone hates lawyers here, including the judge. If it was back where they were, which was like America, the judge there is like pretty reasonable, but like, okay, I can't do a verdict, go off investigate again today, and then we'll reconvene tomorrow. But no, the judge here hates us. I feel like this is just a prediction at this point. The end of this trial is just gonna be like screaming at the judge, pull down the verdict, pull down the verdict, kill both of them, pull down the verdict. And that's just gonna be it until we bluff our way through and convince the judge to be like, no, hear me out. Things are kinda weird. Let us help. We were able to convince him the last time we did a trial with him. Whatever. We'll see. Indeed. Now then, allow me to submit this diagram of the crime scene as evidence in this case. Do we also get the autopsy report? Do we have an autopsy report already? We do. Yeah, we do. We do. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure Emma gave it to us. Inner Sanctum diagram. A diagram of the scene of the High Priestess murder. It shows where the lanterns are and the warbard statue are. See, even though we investigated those two things, we never found anything about it. Meaning, there's definitely another investigation. This game is so confusing, but that's how they get you. I'm too curious. Oh yeah, we do have the autopsy report. 2 AM to 3. See, this is what I mean! With his blood. They found him. They didn't find him in the morning. They were doing the cleanup in the morning. Meaning the whole thing when they found out his body, he was dead, was at 2 to 3, like a couple hours after that. So his body wouldn't have stayed in the water for that long. Blood loss from a deep abdominal wound caused by a bladed weapon. The wound appears to have been inflicted by the warbard dagger used in the riot. The mark on his face is one born of all members of the Koreanist clergy. Somewhere on their bodies, records of who has what mark and where are kept at Temple. I didn't realize this was a thing. I didn't realize this. Okay, I might have to keep that note in my head. Are we gonna see someone else with that same mark on their head? Why is this here? I don't remember us talking about this. Oh my god, I remember. I still think about that the last trial where I looked through all of the evidence and it was just one thing that I didn't read that ended up being the answer. I need to make sure to read. Reading is not my strong suit. Okay. Heroism slaying a priest is a sin most grave and dreadful. As such, Moefei's soul shall be plunged into the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling. What? There she shall be tickled without end for 500 million years. Is that real? You're not shitting me, right? That is a terrible fate indeed. Would the defense care to respond? And here I thought the lowest level of hell was the hell of back pain. For reference, Phoenix passed out for a whole ass day. He wasn't there to witness the murder, even though he was in the area. He passed out from back pain. My brain has can't process this much information. Don't worry about the reading. Don't worry. Just go. Just learn as you go. Because a lot of this we just literally. Where is it? These 2 pages of evidence we got from the last investigation, and I haven't touched it in like a week, essentially, and I too have forgotten. We just go with the flow, and then if we need the evidence, we can read through it. We'll remember when we need it. You can tell we're both not good at reading. It's funny that's the case, because Star Rail is like, okay, it's a turn-based game, so half the statistics is reading through the skills and the numbers. And yet I still can't do that. Not the smartest cookie, but you know, if you can just bullshit through endgame, that's all you need. No wonder I struggle sometimes. Anyway. Sorry, Maya. We could get this trial out quicker, but I'm just kind of seething.
I don't remember killing anyone, and I don't have that dagger or anything like that.
As my client stated, she has no memory of the event as described by the prosecution. More importantly, she had no motive to kill the High Priest in the first place. Phoenix, I may be on your side in this one, but don't underestimate the prosecution. They wouldn't be doing this trial if there wasn't a motive. Thought you might say that. Nevertheless. Man. So pretty. Meaningless battle of lawyers is utterly ineffectual here in the Hall of Justice. For all will be made clear by her benevolence, Rafa Padma Kurain's insights. Jesus. I forgot, we're gonna have to watch her insights first. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not used to this. This one's new. This is different from all the other games. So it is, and so it shall be. The divination seance reveals the truth for all to see. Here we go again. Bailiff, please show in the royal priestess. You're such a cutie, but why do you have such a sharp tongue? Makes me sad.
It's Princess Rafa! Oh, how beautiful her benevolence looks again today. Glory to the Holy Mother for this blessed day.
As popular as ever, I see.
Rest assured, good people of Kurain, I will defeat this murderer and her abettor. They shall not escape on their freedom expressed today.
What a joy it is to have the royal priestess back in the Hall of Justice. May the Holy Mother grant us her divine favor. Your Dihara Kurain. I forgot that was a phrase you guys said. Ah, Udi. Thanks, everyone. She sure looks pleased with herself. Especially for someone who didn't know what a Freedom Express was until yesterday.
Is there something stuck to my face, bobbed head?
No, nothing. Your benevolence. Now then, your benevolence, the divination seance, if you please.
Very well. Naina, my robe.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Yo, I thought I turned off the flashbangs. What the fuck? We get to watch this again. I read I forgot there was a place in Genshin. Or like the people, sorry. Don't worry, there's like 2 pronunciations of Kurain. I just go for the easiest one that comes out of my mouth. Ugh. I know it's not a performance, but it's still so nice to watch. Oh god, oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, no. I was hoping it was Lady Kira, not straight up Maya in front of him. Uh-oh. Maya! Ooh, okay. Just very straightforward. Okay, that's it! Lovely. Okay, we've got... Good start. Good start. Maya, this isn't looking good for you. If I remember correctly, she told us, so Maya Faye, our little assistant friend, is a spirit medium. So spirits can possess her body. And she said something about blacking out, and usually when she blacks out and doesn't remember what's happened, a spirit... Most of the time we've had to deal with her being a defendant, being the accused, a spirit has taken over her body. I hope that is not the case, because it's just not gonna look very good for us, Maya, sweetie. I'm not confident in this trial, but we have to remain confident. So you can be impressed so we can get pizza tonight. Trying to get those brownie points. Oopsie. The victims, Mitama, has spoken. The divination seance is complete. Right, another clearly incriminating seance vision. Right, this isn't looking good. Could not be any clearer or foul defense. The accused donned the sacred robes of Lady Kira and then attacked the victim. Oh, how very terrible it must have been. The figure of Lady Kira lit against the dim lantern light, the scent of incense growing ever more potent as she drew near. One can almost sense the horror Abbott in me must have felt. Not with you on this, right? I love Maya, so we have to get through it. I'm just not very confident, unfortunately. Well, we'll get through it, Maya, don't worry. I don't think we can win this game. Huh? Have some confidence. Oh my god. Maya, we're fucked. We're losers. Gotta make sure I save. We'll turn back time. Worst case scenario. Oh no. The facts are presented by her benevolence are indisputable.
But that wasn't me. Do something, Nick.
I'm working on it. Couldn't have been any clearer. Looks like I'm in for another uphill battle.
The accused committed this vile act during our ancient tradition, the purification rite.
Come to think of it, the rite's guide explains the multi-part purification rite in detail. Yeah, it did. Guess that has to come into play now. I read it at the start when we first entered this chapter, but I've already forgotten. The transformation rite. The high priest reads scripture while a priestess dons the robes of Lady Kira. The rite of water. Lady Kira enters the spring and the high priest purifies her along with her dagger. The rite of fire. The priestess circles the sacred flames to purify her soul.
Indeed. It would seem that the murder occurred during the transformation rite. The rite dictates that the high priest stand in front of the spring. Therefore, the accused must have attacked him from the direction of the broken lantern. Well, Bobbed Head, would you care to object?
Of course, because I know my client is innocent.
So you say. You truly do not know when you are beaten, do you?
Managed to pull it off last time with Alby. I'll just have to do it again. There's nothing I can do about it. Hey, I can save someone's life and appreciate a beautiful man in front of me. Not the best multitasker, but I can technically multitask. I just don't know if I can do the task correctly while I'm doing both of them. Oh god, it's not looking good. No. Even now I'm getting distracted at the thought of the prosecutor in front of me. Oh god, Phoenix. Phoenix, do you have autoplay? Can you do this yourself? Oh no. You identified fault with her benevolence's insights yet again. Well, if I did it the first time, we can do it again, can't we? Would seem lawyers are Polkunen creatures indeed. A different way of you saying that. Look at the Polkunen. I know Polkunka. What exactly is Polkunen?
Someone who's a real piece of work, so to speak.
They can call me anything they want. The only thing I care about is uncovering the truth.
So, Barbed Head, are you foolish enough to risk your life for your so-called truth? Because my insights are the truth. To deny them is to willingly dig your own grave.
Lovely. Rafa's insight. Your Honor, my client is innocent. She's just in her goofy mood. Yeah, basically. But we'll prove it with that statement. Bet. She's just being a little silly at the moment, alright? Like, be a little kind to her, right? I'm also in a kind of goofy mood, but like, you know. We can get through this.
The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading a sutra. As the first part, the transformation rite, ended, he lowered the sutra. Suddenly, he heard the accused's approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed, till finally he passed from our world. That is everything the victim experienced in his final moments.
Oh. Shows where Maya and the High Priest were during the rite. Oh god, there's multiple pages. Dressed in the sacred robes of Lady Kira, the accused rushed the victim head-on. The brutal stabbing she perpetrated could not have been any clearer.
Yes, it is plain for all to see. No, it wasn't me! A sudden drowsiness came over me during the transformation rite. I didn't get a chance to put on Lady Kira's robes.
You waste our time with such meaningless statements, accused. You cannot explain away the truths revealed by the royal priestess's divine insight.
How did you end up finding contradictions last time?
Kind of rude of them to be so dismissive towards the defendant. Like I know you guys are against her, but like, just to accuse her words and go off based on the 5 senses of like basically a recorded video. It's kind of fucked up. Just because it shows something doesn't show you how the victim felt. Oh, not the victim, the defendant felt, sorry. It only shows how the victim went through their final moments before dying. The deceased final memories include all 5 senses.
You mean those words that appear in the pool of souls? It looked to me like the bigger the word, the stronger the sensation was to the victim.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me too. The sensations themselves are never wrong, only their interpretations. That's where it's fucked up. You're letting... How old is Rafer again? Like 16? 14? You're letting a 14-year-old try to interpret a video. And you don't listen to the 28-year-old? Like, something's wrong here. Is this the game where the guy shouts objection? It is! Yes, that is Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright is the one that is the one that always yells objection too. We have other main characters that also do the same thing, but you get to experience the man himself in his late 30s, I think. How old are you, Phoenix? I don't know. He is old now. He's not a young sprigging lawyer anymore, but that's good because he has more experience, and more experience means his success rate should be higher. Well, unless it's me playing, but you know, it is technically higher. That's why I tried to point out mistakes in Rafa's insights the last time.
So there could be contradictions between what Abba Imbi felt and her insights, huh?
You got it. I'm going to find them this time too. Should I check how to point out contradictions? I'm okay. We did it last time, but I like that they did another tutorial again just in case. Because it is new for this game. But I think I still remember. It's just the controls are kind of weird. Now I remember how it works. Still, the sensations this time seem to fluctuate more than the ones from Albi's trial. In which case, I'd better keep an eye on the changes in the intensity too. Okay, time to point out the sensations that contradict the insights. The victim commenced the purification, right, by bowing to the lanterns and reading the Sutra. The first part, the transformation rite ended, he lowered the Sutra. Suddenly he heard the accused reaching for some incense slide and that was when he was stabbed. Blood sweat over his vision dimmed till finally lost from our world. Wait, so what's... Lowered the Sutra and then he heard. I guess the only thing... This is such a stupid small thing to like point as a contradiction. He heard the wind first before he heard the footsteps. Not that it matters, but like that's kind of it. Mira's Phoenix, right? So became a 19-year-old Phoenix. Phoenix started his lawyer career at like 20 something. I actually need to search it up just so that I could like remind myself what age he was. But basically the same age as I am now, 20 something. "24. He started at 24. Damn. What if that's like the correct... Is that like the legit age that you finally get to be like a proper lawyer in court? 24. Because I know there's like a lot of studying. Like I know some friends that are like studying law at the moment. And they still haven't finished. Can't remember how many years it is though. Yeah, 24. So he's 30... He's 35 right now, I believe. Oh my god, 35! It's been 11 years. Oh. Oi. He's an old man. He's in his mid-30s. Old man Phoenix. Oh, there you go. Anyways. Let me read Rafa's words again. Commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading the Sutra. I guess I'll open. Well, let me see. Does he actually look at the lanterns? He does, doesn't he? Hello, boy. Muyi? That's a way to say it. That one's new. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Hello, hello, hello. So he does bounce on the lanterns. Then he opens his ultra. That's correct. Suddenly, yeah, the accused approaching footsteps. Okay, let me see if we can go back to this point. How do I go forward again? Like slowly. Oh, this, I guess. I guess I'll play. Wind? It's like playing a YouTube video and you're trying to get like a frame cut. Yeah, so footsteps, incense, footsteps. And the incense got... Incense was faint. I'm too dumb to understand this game. You and me both. You, me, both. But maybe, you know, two negatives cancel and make a positive, right? Two dumb brains mean we can smart this. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that works. But that's the math. That's how math's in my brain. See, everything there lines up, so I guess the only my thing is that it's just the wind. But that's such a stupid thing to point out. But that's how this game works. They make you point out stupid things. It was that the victim felt intent. When a stab as his life's blood spilled over his vision dimmed till finally he passed from our world. Okay, let me see what happens when the second he dies. Incense pain. Incense is okay, and then pain. Yeah, no, that checks out. Alright. I'm gonna go for the wind. If it doesn't work out, I'll take the L, alright? That's fine. Doesn't make sense, but that's all I've got. I'll save. My copium only gets worse from here, don't worry. Everyone having fun. Fun is a word. I'm already struggling on the first bit of the trial. Yeah, negative times negative equals positive. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to work, right? Right now, I'm still missing a negative though. Can't make the positive without another negative. It's just negative positive to make a negative. Fuck. I'm going to point this out, and then I'm gonna regret it. Oh, he also mentioned the intensity of something. But her insights don't really mention anything about... Maybe I'll take the L. I'll take 2 L's and then maybe I can ask Maya for some help. Consult.
Objection!
Wait, do you lose? Yeah, you do. Alright. I was wrong. No, Phoenix, don't act so proud. It's more embarrassing that way. What is it, Maya?
Still trying to figure this whole insight thing out. When the word changes size, that means the intensity of those sensations is changing too, right?
So it is about the intensity, but what does she say? That would contradict intensity.
And that's probably something we should keep an eye on too.
I don't know why you're consulting me now, but you know what? Sure.
Look out for changes that shouldn't take place, but they do anyway.
So an incense was just the incense?
Changes that don't occur when they should.
Okay, well, when you went that one makes sense. Because when Lady Kira gets closer, when a person with a strong smell... Wait. There's a point where the smell gets intenser. Wait, no, wait. Eh? No, you weren't meant to do that. Like, when they get closer, yeah, the incense. Huh? I heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. So what you're telling me... At this point? Lack thereof. There was no incense here when Lady Kira appeared. How do I press that when there is no scent? The only thing that you can select is sight. There is no contradiction here. Do I gotta press it like here? Like when it's really, really light? My nose is itchy. It's like at the tip of my nose where it's kind of annoying to like itch. So this isn't as strong, is what you're saying. Huh? But when you want to press before... Maybe I could take another L and she'll tell me which point I'm supposed to be pressing on. If I lose 2 points, it's okay. At least it's Maya talking to me. Silver linings. I would press here. He heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. So the footsteps here. Incense. But here when it gets really intense before she gets closer? This is so, like, frame specific. Unless you wanted me to... Let me play this again. Why does that check out to me? Why does that make sense to me? There was no other, like... Yeah. I would do it here, but there's nothing to press. How do I select a lack thereof, you know? Because there's nothing here. This is fine. Don't ask for my help. We'll need to if we want to continue the game. See the outcome of the trial. But good to know my struggle is quite fun to watch. would say here, like the incense here is pretty before the footsteps get clear. Unless you want to say that for some reason, okay, you know what? That checks out. The smell is stronger, but the footsteps don't sound louder. But the smell is is stronger. All right, if this doesn't work, we're gonna ask Maya for help.
Objection!
I was wrong. Ass. It's okay. I know, but that doesn't change anything. Maybe I should have done the tutorial. But I know how to do it. I just need help on what to do. Maya, help. Maya.
What's wrong, Nick?
I'm having a tough time spotting a contradiction. I know it's just the first bit of the trial and Mora is struggling. But if we can get through this bit, surely the rest of the trial's fine, because I didn't have this in the previous games, okay? I have experience in the other parts. I'm allowed to struggle. Cope.
Well, there was one sensation that caught my eye. You know that footstep sensation? Didn't something about it seem strange to you?
Yeah, I did. But I'm overthinking it, Maya. Now that you mention it, thanks. I'll focus on that and as I review the insides. That it didn't get louder? Huh? Huh? Oopsie. Can I press it here? Do you want me to press it here? Oh, it's not there. Never mind. Rewind.
Objection!
And the music stopped. That is a good sign. Five HP. 5 points of HP. And I've already lost 2 on the first bit of the trial. We still have probably like 5 testimonies. How many testimonies do we usually get in one trial? Not 5. 5 sounds too short. Probably like 8. Oh god. The victim supposedly heard the accused approaching footsteps, but did he really?
What nonsense is this? Is it not abundantly clear?
No, it's not. Because there is something strange about those footsteps.
Strange. Explain yourself, bobbed head.
I know, it's itchy. Footsteps are strange because the timing doesn't make sense, they don't get louder. I love that you have to click for that. Like, imagine if you clicked it without realizing that. You just winged it. Oh, they're not getting any louder. Why exactly does that matter? Please focus your attention on the incense the victim smelled. The scent grows stronger as the accused approaches. If the accused really had approached the victim, the sound of her footsteps would have grown louder as the scent of incense grew stronger. Why, that makes perfect sense. How can this be explained, your benevolence?
Well, there must be a reason.
Objection!
Oh. I'm sorry on BU's behalf. Am I really that pathetic? Oh god. Oh god. Maya, don't look at me. Maya. It is as they say, even a putrid worm of a lawyer will turn. What does that even mean?
He's not exactly singing your praises, that's for sure.
Still, we cannot discount this information solely on account of its lawyerly source. Your benevolence, perhaps you must listen more carefully to the abbot's Midamar. Listen more carefully? What's he talking about?
Yes, it would appear so. I shall try to refine the sensation.
Refine the sensation? You can do that?
I can more accurately gauge sensations by deepening my communication with the Midama.
I didn't know you could do that. Why have we never done this before? By refining a sensation, a clearer picture of the truth can be discovered. Can you have done this earlier?
Oh, blessed Midama, I beseech you, hear me now and respond to my call.
Eh? Footsteps changed into bells. What could this mean? That just makes it more confusing. Bells? Then the bells at the scene of the crime were...
That jingling must have come from Abbot Imi's bells.
But you mean those big things he had on his ankles? Well, there you have it. Sound of bells was from the High Priest's own footsteps.
Then that means...
If the footstep, belonged to the victim himself, it means it was the victim who was moving, not the accused. The victim was the one who went running toward the broken lantern from the spring. Far cry from what her benevolence insights would have us believe. Why did I still believe in my head, like, maybe the High Priest was still standing still? It was just Lady Kira that was like, I don't know, hovering. She was on like a hoverboard or some shit and just yummed forward to kill the High Priest. Like, didn't make any footsteps, but you know, just float, levitate horizontally toward. That doesn't even make sense. She wasn't allowed to do that. We are in a country, very heavily, what? How do you say? They're very spiritual. So, a lot of it is like, yeah, these kind of supernatural abilities. You know, if it's a fictional game, you know, that's what makes it more fun. Things that you normally wouldn't have in a trial is for some reason there. I think what's more, like, you know, the supernatural abilities is one thing, but like, what threw me off the most probably was Widget. So, we have a lawyer with us called Athena, and she has this gadget called Widget, where you basically do... what did she call it again? It's like a therapy session. You pause the trial for a therapy session because she detects something with Widget that is off with like the witness or something. And then you try to like help them calm down and you can get the truth more clearly from them. Can that happen in a trial? Can you just take a brief moment like that? Just to pause? Even though recesses are a thing? Wouldn't you just like reconvene after a 10-minute like recess? Rather than like just in a trial pause? For some reason, the thing that is the most like understanding to happen in a trial is what confuses me the most, more than the supernatural stuff. Apparently I'm too used to this. I'm too used to the weird magical things happening. Either way, intersective diagram updated. Or the victim have approached the accused. Maybe he was trying to defend himself. Please explain. He could have felt threatened by Lady Kira standing there with a dagger, as though he might have thought to overpower her before she attacked. Oh, she's blushing. You're so cute.
Still, your voices, this is nothing but a theory, and a poor one at that. Be not led astray by this lawyer's obvious postulation.
Okay. While his insolence is inexcusable, I would ask that you calm yourself, your benevolence.
Is there something you would care to say, Prosecutor Samadi?
Even if it was Abbot Imi who moved, it does not negate the accused's crime. What do you mean? The accused was likely waiting for the high priest to approach.
Ah,
As he neared, she plunged the dagger into him. It is as simple as that. Alright, really doesn't change much, does it?
yes, it is as the prosecutor has said. In fact, it is as I meant to say all along as well.
Right. That's why you were so shocked when you first heard it.
Understand now, lawyer. That contradiction you conjured up has come to naught. Once I heard my insights, it will vanish like the dying rays of the sun.
He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern.
See? The fact that it was Abbott in me who moved changes nothing.
But your insights were still incorrect. You should have a little bit more dignity, sweetie. Ugh, come on, Phoenix, you gotta keep your cool. The contradiction I pointed out must mean something. And one sensation changed after Princess Rafa refined her vision. Stands to reason that something else might have changed too because of the refinement. She focused on any sensations that have changed. While searching, I thought she could only do one! You mean she did... I don't understand this anymore. Rafa! Rafa, you're ruining my life! While searching for more contradictions between them and her insights. Things that don't seem normal anymore sounds like a summary of my adult life, yeah. And all your views changes from what, you know, you saw as a kid versus once you actually become an adult. Where's the pause button? Z. Wind is still the same? Water! Water? I wouldn't know what you'd press it on though. Suddenly he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. Let me read. Transformation rate is only 14 and ruined people's life already. You're starting it young. Isn't that what kids supposed to do? Ruin people's lives. I'm not saying I hate kids. I just wouldn't have one, right? So imagine. I shouldn't say that. Rafa, you're a darling sunshine. Next is the right of the water enters the spring, dresses Lady Kira, but the high priest purifies both. But you're not in the spring, it's only Lady Kira in the spring, so it's 3-part because of the transformation. Read Screw White Priestess. You're just okay. Eh? Wait. Eh? Bells stopped, so he stopped moving. But he heard the sound of water? That's a sound. I don't what statement you would press against this, though. If water is different... Water. Incense is still strong. You stopped hearing water. Suddenly, he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. If you heard the water, based on where you are, you wouldn't be near the lantern anymore? Is that what you're claiming? Wait, no, wait, why is the lantern over there? I thought... Huh? Oh, I know! This is the broken lantern he's looking at. This is the one that's broken, no? Where's the broken lantern? This one. Yeah, so there's... Okay. Broken lantern... So they're not by the broken lantern anymore if there's supposedly the sound of water that you can hear. Yes, it's a contradiction. Bells. You got closer, but then it's water that you heard. I don't know if this is the correct statement. This checks out, you know, he died and then he, felt pain and just hope for the best. You see the lantern? The Lady Kira. He supposedly approaches her. What does it say? It's towards. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the water. If it's wrong, I'd be damned. Frankly. Let me save. Water.
Objection!
Music stopped. That's usually a good sign. Pay a lot of attention when you're playing this game, right? It's just a lot of small things that you need to look out for. And sometimes, just, because it happens for storytelling, sometimes it throws you off because it's not written correctly. I don't know if that's a translation thing. It's only ever happened in the old games, but it has happened before. And that's just terrifying to think about because I'm already bad at reading as it is. But no, same. Trust me, I'm only doing this for the characters. Actually knowing anything about the trials, I'd be damned if you told me to try and recap what happened. I just know the characters. Hold it! How do you know the purification rite was performed exactly as it was supposed to be?
That's easy. The customs governing the rite are very clear, and Abbot Immi would have adhered to them.
Well, that's strange. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain just what is so strange? Yes, I would ask you to consider the sound of the victim's footsteps. Watching you play gets really entertaining for me. I'm glad! Even with my tiny, stupid brain. I'm glad. I'm glad it's so much fun to watch. Sound of bells changes to the sound of water at some point.
What's this?
Simple. The victim must have stepped in some water. Oh. Yes, and the only source of water in the inner sanctum is the spring. Therein lies the contradiction.
What contradiction?
I believe the rite started out as it should have. The victim stood with his back to the spring and the accused stood right in front of him. Well, we now know that the victim then moved into the spring. Oh, Conker, that is absurd! This means the accused's location differs from what her benevolence's insights indicates. Then where do you propose the accused stood once she donned Lady Kira's robes? Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me save again. Phoenix, you want to whisper the answer to me? That's not cheating. We're the same person. Just tell me what that part of your brain is telling you so that I could do it here. Based on the sound of the victim's footsteps, I believe Maya was standing here. Wouldn't the only way for that to happen would be... Victims footsteps. Bells. Room to rush? Rush? You'd have to beat thing and then water. And then you died. My based on the victims. Footsteps? Huh? Huh? Can I watch it again? Pretty please. Oh. Your Honor. If you gotta approach someone, it would be bell bell bell. Water. Water. Die. And based off where you died, you would have been over here. I didn't notice if the lantern when you looked over was broken or not. Well, it's kind of blurred, so it didn't really matter. More.
Summon all of my smart ancestors into my brain.
My ancestors must be so disappointed. Where was Maya, assuming that she was the Lady Kira, based on the victim's footsteps? Did the water die? Like, it would have to be like this. If you died that way, if you... No, but you were looking at that, so it would have been here, or some shit. But Imi would have been here. She would have been over here. Walk, walk. And then Lady Kira also approached, and then meet in the middle here, and then bleh. Rather than being forward, because supposedly there's water here if he stepped forward. Here. Not that it makes sense how this would occur. It would be here, no? We also found the letter there, but I don't know if that makes any sense. This. Nyum. Nyum. Right? I'm gonna go for here. If it's wrong, I'll get a hint. Yes, I did. I really did believe it. You're not gonna tell me that just flipped or anything like that, are you? That is to imply that Lady Kibble was already in the spring and Abbot Immi went forward to her to where water was, is what you're saying. And then he died here and then fell over. Worst case scenario, we could always turn back time. No, she was just in the spring. You just wanted to reverse the rules. I I really tried. I tried. Because you're erred for not understanding math in class as an Asian No! It's funny because I got tutoring for math, even though I'm supposed to be the best at math. But because I was so bad in school, it was like, you gotta do good in at least one thing. Do really good in one thing. And it had to be my best subject. Not any other subject that I was failing in. It was math. Which I didn't mind, because it just made... it was easier to get through. You know? It was kind of waste of money in the long run, because I don't remember anything from tutoring, but that's not the point. Math to me was easier. So I don't really have to think too hard during tutoring. Yeah, I think at that point it was where the disappointment really started to like grew. This little fuck. My answers is just like waving their fists like, God, you fucking ass, you dumbass. You're wasting your poor money on things you're already too good at. It's fine. It's fine. We use math every day, and most of it is just kind of, you know, addition, subtraction now. When you work in not retail, service, as a service worker, half the time it's like that. Till this moment, we've all just assumed that Abbot Imi and Miss Faye were standing where they were supposed to be, as shown in this rights guide. In short, the victim should have been standing with his back to the spring and the accused in front. Excuse me, however, if there is that... bleh. That is how they were really standing. He couldn't have stepped into the spring as he approached her. Problem is, the victim did step into the spring. Meaning this is the rite of water that they were doing. This can only mean that Miss Faye had actually been standing in water. But if this is true, then their positions would have been completely reversed. Updated for like the third time today. Inner sanctum diagram updated. What is going on here, Miss Faye? Were you really standing in the spring?
I'm sorry, but I barely remember anything about the rite.
She said it! Why would you listen to her? Would never make such an obvious blunt. What on earth is that even possible? What even they say? Would never make such an obvious blunder during a rite.
Either as it may, this does not overturn my insights.
Doesn't?
Let us say the accused was standing in the spring. So what?
So what? This completely reverses their positions, is what?
That their positions differed from what is customary is rather curious. However, what does that change? It certainly does not erase the accused's brutal crime.
Makes a good point. I guess you have a point, though.
You lawyers are an absurd breed. Never thinking ahead, you cling to the first insignificant contradiction you can muster. Sounds like Princess Rafa has a pretty good grasp on what lawyers are all about.
I love how her eyes look around the place. Like, she looks to the side, she looks to the middle, and then she looks over to Nick, and then looks again up at the corner. I love when she looks forward. It's cute. Oh my, where would I be without your brutally frank commentary right now? Okay, I once again thought I turned off the flashes. What's going on, Phoenix? Did you scam me in the settings? Is this contradiction really meaningless? Something really doesn't feel right. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? It was quite a straight path, Phoenix, I'll be honest, so I'm not too sure where you would have taken a wrong turn other than doing this trial in the first place. Anyways.
I will now amend my insight to account for this new truth.
For the second time, he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the poolside lantern. Okay.
Now the contradiction is no more. But the truth of the matter still stands, no matter how stubbornly you deny it.
What do you have to say for yourself now, Mr. Wright? That my eyes hurt from being flashbanged by the white screens. Other than that, horrible! Thanks for asking.
Nick!
Your Majesty, this lawyer may have raised a trivial objection, but her benevolence's insights have no further inadequacies of any kind. No, you know why you're stumbling your words like that. Gosh, aren't you supposed to be a professional prosecutor? It's a bit embarrassing. So it would seem. Wait a second, but there is another contradiction. You gotta stop sighing like that. It makes me feel like I'm disappointing my parent. Still you flounder about, wretched beast. But you wreck the putrid bane of yours, nothing worthwhile will come of it. Maya, please tell me you remember something that might help us out here?
Sorry, I really don't remember a thing. But now that the place I was standing in has changed, who knows? That alone may cause a new discrepancy with Princess Rafa's insights.
That's right. We now know that Maya was standing in the spring. Major change like that could very well produce a contradiction. Just taking a look at the inner sanctum diagram in the court record. I don't know why you said that. I didn't even think about that, but if you say so, I'll take a look. I feel like the only thing is that we didn't get to see this. The reason why I didn't immediately go there in a reverse position was because in the insight, we didn't see the statue behind her. Or behind Lady Kira either. You're not telling me that shit flips around or anything like that, are you? You're not gonna tell me there's a dead body behind it. That's why the water is stained. I'm gonna riot, I swear to God, if that shit flips. It's like, you know those walls that flip? No fucking way. Because, you know, for some reason the statue is of importance, but even though we went to inspect it, nothing came from it. But alas! Who gives a shit? We'll get to find out later. Skill issue, truly. Yeah. Should just rename my entire channel, skill issue. It's a compilation of how many times one person can be skill issued, and you get to keep a tracker of it. Fun, isn't it? Should get used to it. I get flashbanged by Genshin and Star Rail every day. They do! In Genshin, that shit happens so many times. In Star Rail, I kind of got used to it though. I feel like it's not as bad in Star Rail. Even though I usually play at night, but no, I get what you mean. But I remember distinctively, all the time in Genshin, I would get flashbanged. Confirm where Maya and Abbot Imi were standing. Then focus on finding any discrepancies between their positions and the insights. That didn't even pick up, but you get to hear me make a car noise. You're welcome. You get to watch this properly, right? You don't see anything behind her, and I just don't know if they made that... Okay. They made that a thing because this rite is happening in like midnight. Like, it's the dark of the hour, so like the only thing you can technically see is the lantern. But I like to just say, you know, that doesn't make sense because you can very clearly see Maya. I don't know, buddy. Incense bells. Water, you walk towards incense. Yeah, as you get closer, you don't see a statue behind either. Not that it changes anything, because I don't understand anything. Incense pain. Plop. Just a little extra sound effect. A little cartoon. Pause it, let me read it. Victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and soldier. As the first part, the transformation rite ended, he lowered the soldier suddenly. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the spring side lantern. He sent the victim for an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life blood spilled over, his vision dimmed, till finally he passed from our world. I'll be honest, I don't know again. Don't tell me to start a channel called Skill Issues just to clip you. Imagine having someone making an entire clipping channel just to demonstrate to people how bad a person is at playing games. The humiliation. I wouldn't be able to face the world anymore. Also, if you do end up for some godly reason learn how to clip, please cease. please stop. I think there's other hobbies that you can find more enjoyable. we can search it up, you know? I'll make a list of hobbies you can do other than clipping. We'll search up hobbies now. Just cooking to the whole kitchen's on fire right now. Yeah, it's burning. I left the oven on. I forgot to put a timer on. I don't know how long it's been in there for. Spilled over, his vision dimmed. Lantern? Do you see that faint white bit? That's this. That's this. That's the ritual curtain that you can see. So, you know, because I'm pointing this out, it doesn't change anything because I don't know what the contradiction is with the text. Not the point. If you look over, it stops here. It stops in the corner. If you look where the... Wait. Eh? You know what? Never mind. Maybe I have depth perception issues. Moving on. The food's burnt. Eat up, lads. Ah, wait. That's a good reference. Okay, this is where it is. She's standing here. Unless you want me to point out the... Wait, let's see. Let me read the right. Okay. If we find out that he's not supposed to be doing the transformation right, even though he is, reads the high scripture, a robe of Lady Kira, which have been purified with incense. Next is the rite of water, in which the priestess enters the spring dressed as Lady Kira, and the high priest purifies both Lady Kira and her dagger. Ends with the rite of fire, in which the priestess circles the sacred flame to purify her soul. Devote themselves to prayer until the rite comes to a close 2 days later at noontime. I still can't get over this. Why is this sentence here? Who translated this? The rites guide has an English translation, and this is at the end of it. Basically, the whole thing's a fancy way for Lady Kira to take a bath once a year. Must be nice to be her. Ha ha! Everyone sacrifices you to take a bath. I feel like there's something very wrong about that. Yeah, I play gacha game. That's why you should learn a new hobby. You're proving my point. Wind. Shiny dagger. Incense bells. Bells, 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 bells. Water. You are now in the spring. Pain. Stabbed. That consult button. Anyone want to consult? Have a consultation with me? It's for free. Oh, you can't check the history here. I was gonna check on what little tidbit Phoenix said so I can remind myself. You're not gonna tell me this is wrong, right? It's just straight up, oh, it's not a purification right, but it, once again, doesn't change anything. Point is something's wrong. Oh wait, he said to look at the inner sanctum. Why not? It is this way. There is something different here. Reading, 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 reading. Reading, 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 reading. Lolly, lolly, la. Irikira! Should I try and point behind it? Even if I lose a point, I could always just turn back time. But what is the sentence? Purification right about the lantern's wrist. Fight her off by the Springside lantern. That still doesn't make sense to me, because fight her off, it was under the victim felt an intense pain. These all check out. Meaning this is probably the incorrect statement again. It can't be by the Springside lantern because where the broken lantern is right there. You can see the reason why he hears wind is because he notices that the lantern broke, and you can see it here too. Do you see that lantern? That lantern is fine. And then boom, breaks. But do I press the wind or the sight of the lantern? I'm saving. I don't know anymore. An insight, right? We fight her off by the spring side lantern. But we can't see it. Oh my god, I'm actually going crazy. We are at the first insight. We still probably have like 6 testimony witness testimonies lined up after this. There's no way. It's okay, I'll take the L. I'll go for sight because to me that makes the most sense. Springside lantern, but they're not at the Springside lantern. Unless the wording is weird here. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off. Fight her off by the oh wait, no, yeah. You know what?
Objection!
I'm tired. Your benevolence have found a new contradiction.
You did. No doubt it is but another of your vile attempts to slander my insights.
Nope. Take a good look of what the victim saw and might just change your mind. The lantern flame behind the accused was flickering.
There is nothing unusual about that, especially as the wind had stirred.
No, that's where you're wrong. If the accused had been standing in the spring, then what you see here should be one of the lanterns flanking the statue. God, thank God I found the answer. Oh my god. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
I failed to see your point.
My point is something is wrong here. The 2 lanterns flanking the statue were both outfitted with glass window guards. Okay. So neither lantern's flame should have been flickering in the wind in the first place.
She seems pretty tickled, Nick.
I don't remember saying anything funny.
I fail to see what you wish to prove here, but very well. I shall refine the vision and reveal the truth for all to see. O blessed Midama, I beseech you, fix your sight upon the lantern there.
Huh? That lantern doesn't have a wind guard on it.
And rightly so. For the wind guard was removed to reveal the sacred flame within for the rite of fire. Therefore, there is nothing odd about the flame flickering.
Say what? But the others weren't flickering. But when we searched the crime scene, those lanterns had their wind guards on. That's because the police put them back on. The sacred flames have burned uninterrupted for hundreds of years' defense. We cannot risk them being extinguished even during an investigation. That would never fly back home.
Well, Barbed Head, are you done quibbling? If so, then it's time to bow down before this testimony of the Midama.
Gah.
Nick!
Don't worry, Maya. I'm just getting started. Alright, let's go over everything we know so far. Can we? Because I want to finish this section. Maya was wearing Lady Kira's robes and standing in the spring. The High Priest is thought to have been moving toward her, so I should look for sensations that stand in contradiction to this arrangement. I won't give up. I'm going to find a contradiction that will undermine the accusation against Maya. We're back here again. We're back here again. Ah! Just when I thought I was free. Ah! We can see lanterns. We can see a broken lantern. If she's refined it, something else has probably changed. Oh, what has changed? If it's nothing, I might go crazy. Straight up. Nothing has changed. Good start. We can see the white more clearly. We can see the ritual curtain more clearly. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, so I am not crazy. Fucking hell. In the spring, facing out. Gotcha. Oopsie. Damn, I didn't know you could zoom into that. No, we're just getting started for the year.
No, it hasn't. Hey.
You could have said like any other length of time. Days, weeks, months. You went for the full fucking course, a year. Really has been though. We've been here for a while. Oh, free me. Free me. If we look from this one. So the curtain is here. Okay. So okay. Oh, because wait, the point that I was making before is because I knew that was the broken one. Hold on, let me maybe we can push that. Wait. So the wind guards are off. This is the broken one because he is in the spring facing towards the entrance exit. Maya. Lady Kira's there. All of a sudden, it is fixed. Isn't that interesting? What would I press though if that's the case? Did they? Contradictory to what they are. Wait. Okay, so I'm getting confused because I'm thinking too far ahead. What does it say here? So, from the start, Maya is here, clearly. Maya is not in the spring. We can see the broken lantern, but based on what is happening now, we have come to the conclusion that Maya was actually in the spring. Meaning, if we were from the High Priestess point of view, that fixed, quotation fixed lantern was facing the spring, is following what it is, but the broken lantern is the weird one, which is what I've been going crazy over. I should be pressing against that one. Right? Because we can see that one's broken. Hey there, pretty boy. You are the cause of my entire struggles right now. Let's get you out of here. Do I press it here? Springside Lantern, which is not the Springside Lantern, because that is not the I'm tired. If the music doesn't stop, I swear to fucking God.
Objection!
What could this possibly mean? That lantern clearly contradicts the insight, but this contradiction will overturn the entire case I've been building. You're right, Mr. Right. One minute you shout out and the next you fall silent.
Perhaps it is like the bellow of one who is barreling down a hill with no way of stopping. Is that not right, Prosecutor Samadhi?
Unfortunately for you, Princess Raver, he seems to also find the contradiction in your insights a bit strange. Don't get cold feet now, Phoenix. Even if this overturns the entire case you've built so far, the only way is to keep moving forward, because that's where we'll find the truth. You gotta stop slamming the desk like that. Think about how it feels, you know? Sorry, but I'm not barreling down a hill. In fact, I'm in full control of everything with the indisputable contradiction I found.
Is that so?
The lantern behind the accused clearly, no, blatantly contradicts your insight.
Does it now?
One of the lanterns on the entrance side of the inner sanctum was broken, and if you watch what Abbot Inmee saw in his final moments, you will notice that the lantern behind the praying form of Miss Faye is broken.
Ouch!
The lantern behind Lady Kira, however, is still intact. In short, we are seeing two different lanterns in the seance vision.
How could this be? And even if it were so, how would that contradict my insights?
Tell us, Phoenix! Tell the whole class! Let me start by saying the claim I'm about to raise will overturn the case I've built thus far. Will the defense please explain himself? Do I have to? Because I'd rather not. Based on the broken lantern, we can tell just combine their names for a second there. Maya and Abbot Immee's positions, the lantern's positions. Based on the broken, we can tell their positions and the lantern's positions. Eh? Wait, this is worded weirdly. Eh? We can tell their positions, that's the point. So we know that Abbot Immee is in the spring right now. Where the accused and the victim were standing. But did you not just finish asserting that accused was standing somewhere else? I did. I built my argument on that faulty premise. But thankfully, it has led us here. To the actual spot where Maya Faye was standing. Must say, if the defense keeps changing its assertions in such a capricious manner, its credibility may come into question. Well, I'm sorry the insight keeps fucking changing! Willing to take that risk, your majesty, because I believe this will be the last time. Because it's actually clearer now. I'd like to start by pointing out the actual spot where the accused was standing. You're not gonna make me point, are you? You're gonna make me point and click again. Very well. Show us where you now believe the accused was actually standing. You fucker. You're not telling me he fucking turned around and then he soared. Based on the location of the broken lantern, where was Maya really standing? Fucking here! She was standing here! I'm tired. I'm tired of this insights, please. Come on. Come on. We know it's here. There's no other way for you to see two lanterns next to each other. One of them, it's here. She was behind him.
Take that!
I wasn't thinking straight before, but now it's all falling into place. We know the victim had stepped into the spring. That means Maya Fey had to have been standing in the water as he approached. However, his memory, which has only now become clear, reveals that Miss Fey was standing by the side of the broken lantern. In other words, she was standing where she was supposed to be according to custom.
Does that not bring us back to the very beginning?
No. This is where things take a different turn. And I mean that literally. The victim had to have been moving toward the spring. That means that while he was moving, he had his back turned toward the accused.
What's this? Do you mean to say the victim turned around during the rite? But such an image appears nowhere in the seance vision.
Actually, it does appear. It's just that no one noticed until now. No one noticed? How could no one have noticed something so big? There was a moment where the scripture the victim was holding was all we could see. Thanks to that, none of us could tell that he was in fact turning around in that moment. Well, that's why it kind of like wobbled a bit weirdly. I just thought that was the wind. Not that he could hear it, but I still believed it. Gaslighting. If it is as the defense asserts, then her benevolence's insights no longer make sense. How do you intend to explain that? I don't need to explain anything, because it's just as you said, Prosecutor Samadhi. The benevolence's insights don't make any sense because they contain a huge error.
Such insolence!
Huge error, you say? To explain. Again, oh my god, you're making me fucking... Thin ice here, buddy. Walking on thin ice here. The huge error is the order of the rites, the crime scene, the number of people there. The order of the rites don't make sense, I guess? Because, what? Okay, the crime scene doesn't change anything. It should be the last one, no? Because what you're implying... Facing that way. Because if you turn around, then all of a sudden a person appears, right? Number of people there. You guys are assuming that the Lady Kira in his vision is actually Maya. But if Maya passed out, supposedly, she was just passed out on the floor there, he turned around and then there was someone there. Because he would have heard Maya if she came around. The order of the rites shouldn't change a single thing regarding Maya being, you know, the thing. Watch me be wrong and I have to click that one anyways. What if we go for number of people? Oh my god, thank god. I believe this is what happened at the scene of the crime. The victim was reading Sultra when suddenly he sensed someone behind him. He immediately looked back to see someone dressed as Lady Kira standing there. Maybe that's why he went to approach to stop her. Maybe he wanted to protect Maya. Oh, that'd be actually kind of sad if he tried to do that. Oh, why did I say that? Wishing to see who it was, he approached the robed figure. The robed figure, sorry. That's when he was stabbed.
This cannot be!
Oh, but it can, and it is. Insight stating the accused stabbed the victim is wrong, and that is the real truth lying behind this testimony of the dead. You guys are funny. Are you suggesting that there was someone else at the scene of the crime?
Have I misunderstood the voice of the Minima yet again? This cannot
already. That is, I think, her second or third time she's fainted in this game. Whew. That was a close one. But I managed to divine the true meaning behind the seance vision somehow. Should add these new facts to the court record. Let's hope this is the last time the inner sanctum diagram gets updated. Your benevolence, please allow me to take it from here. I will overturn the brash accusations of this faithless, putrid-minded lawyer. She looks so sad. I feel kind of bad for bullying her.
Yes, I shall place my trust in you.
Bye. Nice to have you demean me like that. You sure about this, Prosecutor Samadhi? My work as an international prosecutor has taken me to courtrooms around the world. And in that time, I have learned to perform last rites of souls in trials lacking a seance. Yes, of course, to give my ludicrous inquiry. Moreover, I have with me a forensics investigator from overseas, Emma! I'll show you all the most magnificent last rites ever seen. I seriously does think highly of Emma and her forensic expertise. I'm impressed that he's come to understand their value. Then again, he is an international prosecutor who's solved tough cases around the world. Time to hunker down, huh? A lot of fun being brave for behavior tonight. I am. Now then, let us continue with today's proceedings. Could the defense please tell us who the third party dressed as Lady Kira was? The new claim has negated the insights of the royal priestess. Not just you have some evidence to support it, correct? Because when I started playing this game, right, a lot of the assistants we have were basically 16-year-old plus, 16, 17, 18, at the very least. Ish. So I haven't, done, a young voice in a while. Because everyone here now is, older. It's been 11 years since, the start of Phoenix's career as a lawyer. So everyone's older now. That means everyone sounds the same, and I don't have that kind of voice. You feel bad? I thought you hate kids. I hate brats, right? It's like a generalized thing. I can still feel bad for a kid. But, you know, majority of the time, I feel like drop-kicking said child. I can. That's so fucked up. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. Fucking boots you across the field. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Kicks. Worst kind of adult. So I trust you have some evidence to support it, correct? Oh god, do I need to save again? Yes, of course. This third party must have really wanted to kill the High Priest. Might be able to identify who it was, if I had evidence of their murderous intent. Okay. While we're waiting, Mr. Wright. You ass! Oh my god, you are gonna make me... Okay. At least we're not trying to push against the insides again, but what am I doing? Evidence that can reveal the identity of the third party is... You're not telling me it's the prayer flags, is it? Unless we're trying to push for the warning. But that doesn't change the fact that it's... They'll push that, oh, this Lady Kira's warning is like Maya because she was supposed to dress up as Lady Kira. But you're talking about murderous intent, and this one says, do not perform the right, I know what you are planning. Which is contradictory to Maya needing to perform the right as her role. This doesn't prove anything. We need... He said murderous intent. He said murderous intent. Lady Kira's warning. Okay, I'll try and push this one because it seems to make the most sense.
Take that!
Okay. Okay. Officer, this lady right here, take her. Haven't committed any crimes yet. You'll never catch me. That is a sentence. Please do not take that out of context. If anyone wants to clip that, I highly recommend not to do that. Okay. Okay. We're playing a game about law, right? I wouldn't commit any crimes playing a game about the law. And not only that, because we're playing a law game, the irony is the fact that you need evidence, right? For my crimes. I have an intent, but there was no crime committed. Meaning, I am innocent, Your Honor. Take that! 3 days before the purification, right? The victim received a warning letter from an unidentified individual. La 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 la. He did! Sorry to the In Me family, but we need to do this. However, whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the High Priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite. The rite went on as scheduled. I believe that is why the High Priest was murdered. Who do you suppose sent that letter? Person with something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself. Oh, a bold statement you're making to the crowd, Feeny. The gavel is sounding louder than it is usually. Peace! I don't understand. I'd heard the Lady Kira that has been in the news of late only hunted rebels. If so, why would she have killed the High Priest? Excellent question. Maybe it would help to think of it this way. What if the High Priest had secretly been a rebel? A High Priest? He couldn't possibly have been a rebel! High Priest, a devout follower of Koreanism, a rebel? Do you even comprehend the blasphemy of which you speak? Well, do you? I too found it hard to believe at first. But as I continued my investigation, it started to become more and more plausible. The third party was the rebel hunting Lady Kira, and the High Priest was a rebel. Your mockery of Koreanism? No. Of the kingdom of Korean itself knows no bound. Whoops. That shameless Polkun lawyer, he makes a mockery of our religion.
And that's why they committed this crime in the first place, because you guys are too fucking...
Nothing against your religion, you just might be a tiny little bit narrow-minded. And that's why these crimes could happen. Just a thought process. Oh, okay, moving on. As a faithful Koreanist, I take issue with these claims, and I loathe to admit them into today's proceedings. I don't like where this is going. The defense's claims are but vile blasphemy, tantamount to spitting on the Holy Mother. Is it really that big of a deal, Maya?
Abbot Imbi was a distinguished monk and very well respected too, so... yeah.
Please don't let this turn into an international incident. But fear not, good people of Korean. The rantings of this putrid-brained lawyer who seeks to sully the soul of the seas. I always... Putrid brain is such a statement. I shall come to no avail once I conclude these last rites. That's why lawyers don't exist in your country. Prosecution's assertion that the accused killed the victim remains unchanged. But the victim was stabbed in his abdomen! Was that possible when he had his back turned toward Miss Faye? Someone else must have killed him! Are you sure about that? You're not gonna tell me that fucking Maya TP'd in front of him or some shit like that, are you?
Like, no, it was Lady Kira. She was Lady Kira.
You may have invalidated the seance, but do not let it go to your putrid head. The comic flow of this trial is as yet still in my hands. How can you be so confident? Oh my god, you've never giggled before. Something has occurred to me, you see? And your allegations of a third body are but a deluded fantasy. And I shall prove that by calling a new witness to the stand. An eyewitness who will deliver... Eyewitness! But you said there was only 2 people in the inner sanctum, and you're telling me there was an eyewitness? Oh my god, okay, okay. An eyewitness who will deliver a definitive answer that will dispel the defense's doubts. An eyewitness? Very well, let us call this eyewitness to the stand. Ah, it's the fucking lizard-eating fucker. No! It's him again. Well now, he has to be the shaggiest witness I have ever laid eyes upon. Please state your name and occupation. Well, I'm that so-and-so, whatchamacallit? We didn't know your name until now, and now I've got to figure out what the fuck your pun name is. Anon... It's not anonymous, is it? What does TBD mean? Anonymous TBD. At least that's what they've been calling me. TBD, as in to be determined? Can't you just tell us your real name? The witness has suffered a blow to the head, rendering him amnesiac. Therefore, I named him... You named him! Anonymous... Can't you do a background check? Don't you guys have that shit here? TBD in my report, but he thinks TBD is part of his name. I don't know who I should trust anymore, right? You're letting an amnesiac testify? Have no fear, I have already questioned him at length. While it is true he has idly forgotten his name and past, his memory of what he witnessed is still very much intact. How can you be how can you assure the validity of that then? Like, you're driving me crazy here, sweetie. Why don't you just name him Johnny for sure? John Witness. Considering the dearth of information, any new knowledge may be of help. Therefore, I will permit his testimony. Now, Mr. Enos, please tell us what you saw. No way there was a fucking eyewitness. The night of the murder. That night I was up at the top of Mount Pony Pony, the mountain next to the inner sanctum. I hate crowds, so I climbed up there to pray in peace. I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around, I used my binoculars to spy on the right at the inner sanctum. That's when I saw the accused stab the high priest with a dagger. Aww. Is that why we have a picture of how high fucking Mount Pony Pony is next to the inner sanctum? Oh my god. Oh my god. Because even if you were praying here with binoculars, meaning it's technically possible if you're like a little guy here, right? But it was dark. You know what? Who cares anymore? Embrace crazy. There's no way you saw Miss Face stab the victim with a dagger.
I swear I don't know what he's talking about. Or I don't remember at any rate.
Now, Potty Potty, the beautiful mountain that is also known as the Little Sanctum. I must be talking about that smaller mountain from the poster. Mr. Emis, I was wondering, what can I do for ya? The sanctum lies at a high elevation where clouds and fog can obscure the view. You sure you were able to see what happened from the mountaintop next to it? Good point! His Majesty raises an excellent question! Well, Miss Emis? On the day of the ride, there wasn't a cloud in sky! Had a perfect view. That was unfortunate. If you don't believe me, check the weather forecast in the paper that day.
Nick, don't we have the newspaper for that day?
Yeah, let's take a look. May 9th, newspaper weather forecast. The area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today. The warmer temperature will make for an excellent prayer weather. Be warned, however, that we'll see a cold front move in overnight. It does say calm, clear skies, doesn't it? Oh god. See? Told you so! What's in the weather? Lady Kira's activities, among other things. Newspaper updated. Well, it would appear the witness has offered testimony worth hearing. Miss Demas, I do have a question for you. Didn't you already question the witness? Well, that's what I'm here for, right? Shoot! How was the accused holding the dagger? Was she holding it underhanded, its blade protruding from the bottom of her hand? Yep, I believe she was. It's called a reverse grip. Huh? You're not gonna push that. Moving on.
Hold it!
You're not gonna push what I think you are. Hold it right there. What bearing does that have on this case? Butterfly, fuck off. You're a bad omen. Cease your interruptions, you putrid-headed lawyer. Do you not see the significance in how the blade was held? Why don't you enlighten me, oh enlightened one? No, you were a fool. I can already picture you in your next life. Next life? Yes, after your soul withers for centuries in the pits of hell. You shall be reborn as a witless sea urchin with barbs limited to your posterior. You shall live a short, inconsequential life, only to be brutally devoured by a sea otter. That was a bit excessive. I simply asked what the dagger grip had to do with the case. Now pay attention. How the accused held the dagger is of vital importance. With such information, we can infer exactly what actions she took. He was saying that the victim was killed while he had his back to the accused. Is that correct? Oh my god, you are gonna... Yes? As such, the accused's dagger grip tells us something very important. The accused approached the victim from behind, swung her arms around him. Yep, thought so. But then why didn't it appear in the seance vision? Wouldn't he have heard her footsteps or some shit like that? She is wearing sandals. Not only that, she fucking grabbed his chest too. Intimate, if you would. He's a married man. Plunged the dagger deep into his abdomen using a reverse grip. What? Thus, Mr. Immis's testimony clears up any doubts that might remain. You can't refute that either, because when he got stabbed in the seance vision, we only see that... Okay, apparently we're not gonna elaborate on why fucking Lady Kira is there with a dagger in her hand. apparently that's just, they're just gonna ignore that. Prosecution's just gonna ignore that. We never saw the dagger in his body. He didn't look down or anything. He just got struck and fell over. Meaning, even if there was someone with a dagger in front of him, we don't know if the person behind him also killed him. So, what a dick. Not the sea urchin. Yeah, he was excessive with that. Sea otters are so cute, too. And you're telling me he's gonna fucking brutally devoured by a sea otter? You're gonna barely live your life as a sea urchin before you get absolutely eaten up. Ugh. Also, not only that, actually, I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna feel dumb for saying if I don't properly search this up. Lose their spines and feet if dead, and that happens within hours of it dying. Never mind. Not gonna continue that sentence. Either way, poor bobbed head. You don't know about how bad is a sea otter. How bad are they? I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with sea creatures, so... But they look so cute, like they look so cute though. Alright, sea otters, what are your crimes? What are sea otters? Oh! Oh. Sea otters are endangered. No. Yeah, they look so cute. Yeah, the ones in Genshin too. I forgot about them. They're cute. Yeah, the dolphins. Yeah. I was like, how bad could it be? And then I remembered how. That's in my search history now. How do you feel about that? See, I'm not even saying this. I'm not gonna say this because this is fucked up. No. Oh, I wish I never read that. No. No. Oh my god, it's like reading a horror story. Holy shit. It's just one jump scare after another. With each sentence I read, it's just something different. Alright, good to know. Sea otters have a lot of crimes under their belt. Such as the food, the animal kingdom. What is it? Let's just say, yeah, it's the dolphin thing again. If you know anything bad about dolphins, you don't need to. You know, it's What's funny is that it doesn't even relate to the fucking analogy that Nayuta gave us. It's just them eating. Like, it's just a food chain situation. The actual crimes don't even compare to that. Maybe that was a censored way of for Nayuta to say that. Thank you for giving you wisdom. I wish that wisdom died. Now I'm curious. Please read at your own what's the word? It was at the tip of my tongue. Discretion? Just Discretion. Discretion. Because it is quite... Yikes. Like, once again, it's just, you know, that's just how animals are. We don't really have a control on that kind of stuff happening. Such as the animal kingdom. However, if you do not want to ruin your perception of a cute little animal, which I wish wasn't ruined in this moment, but thank you. I would advise to not do that. just the the experiment of people trying to make dolphins speak English? What? No, I haven't heard that before. Not even remotely something like that before. Enlighten me about that one. Oh, fuck it, I'll search it up myself. Dolphins speak English. (2014) Oh no, why would you? No! That is another piece of information I wish I didn't read today. I'm not someone that reads the news, alright? And unless someone tells me about it, I will remain forever ignorant. Which is, you know, as the saying goes, ignorance is a bliss. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped, don't worry, I stopped in the mid- yeah, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. At least maybe I shouldn't say it like that. You know, at least I didn't read that one like straight up. At least I got traumatized. See, even the car's telling me to stop. At least I got traumatized by the sea otters first so that I could prep for that one. Civil lightings. Where were we in the trial? Sorry, Your Majesty. We got distracted by the sea urchin. All it took was one sea urchin fucking line and it went here. Oh my god. Saving Maya! Yeah, wow! That sounds so much more interesting right now. Let's not talk about sea animals today. And it coincides with her benevolence's insights as well. This is a disaster! Oh yeah! Yeah, it is, Phoenix. But I'd blown those insights out of the water, but now they're back to haunt me. Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness. It's crazy how many old stories there are about the animals. It's good to know things, but it's also good to not. Let me save first. That night, I was up at the top of Mount Pony. Are you sure you're not mistaken, Mr. and Miss? Was it really Mount Pony that you climbed? I'm sure of it. It was really Pony-ish mountain. What does that even mean? You know, now that I think about it, it was a mighty fine view.
Hold it!
Such a cheerful guy. I hope you're not the killer or anything like that. If you hate crowds, why bother? Why is it highlighted? Bother climbing to the top. Couldn't you have just easily prayed at the bottom of Mount Pony Pony? Wrong, bucko! This is a once-a-year epic event! Want to pray as close to the actual thing as possible. If you're so gung-ho about it, why didn't you go pray at the Plaza of Devotion? Like I said, I hate crowds. I wanted to pray in peace. Oh, holy mother, why do I only get the annoying ones? The curse of the knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. There is also knowledge that, hear me out, is okay of not being brought up anymore. That is interesting though, you know? Interesting in the worst way possible, but... if you can see my face right now. Isn't the same anymore, she's changed. Yeah, I'm changed. Let's not talk about tonight. Never refer to the stream in the future ever again. Let's just continue. Oh my god. Guys, if this stream gets purged. At least I didn't say anything out loud. It's too traumatic. And my burning faith demanded that I climb up the mountain closest to the inner sanctum. Also, not to know, but since there was no one around, since nobody was around, there's nobody who can corroborate your actions either. Hee-haw, you're exactly right. In that case, Mr. Miss, let me ask you this. Was there a reason you didn't want to be seen? About that? If you get caught climbing the surrounding mountains on the day of the rite, you can get in big, big trouble. Har, 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 har. That's it. Yeah, it's totally embarrassing getting yelled at when you're a grown-up. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, you're a real grown-up, alright. Since nobody was around, I lost all inhibition and...
Hold it!
You awesome. Yeah, guys. See, all of a sudden, that's just a new rule in the streams now. No sea animals. Just imagine being a new viewer. All these like serious rules, like don't do this, don't do that. It's okay to do this. Please respect this and that. No sea animals. God, what the fuck happened there? Usually rules are made in place of, you know, things that have gone wrong. All gone wrong before. Good God, what the fuck happened with the sea animals? My first thought, for some reason, I just thought of the Vaporeon copy pasta. Same fucking energy. Like, guys, don't talk about this. No more bad. No more talking about the sea animals. That includes any fantasy animals too. Non-fictional animals. Non-fictional sea animals. Just the full thing. Animal in water, banned. You had a pair of binoculars with you. That's pretty convenient. You weren't planning to spy on the right all along, were you? Actually, I just happened to have them for bird watching. Bird watching, huh? I see.
You're not going to keep pressing him on this?
He's sketchy as heck, but I don't really have anything I can really sink my teeth into yet.
Oh, okay then.
Har! Har, 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 har. I love the great outdoors. That's just the kind of guy I am. Guy called Unknown Imbus TBD.
He's really starting to get on my nerves.
So look through my binoculars, I couldn't believe what was unfolding before me. God forbid someone just says that in chat. Hey, what's up with the sea animal rules? We don't talk about sea animals here. It's like the don't talk about Fight Club. Like, don't talk about Seattle Moss. It's good night. It's really late in my place. I want to say really entertaining stream of the site. It's my first time being here. I hope you enjoy your stream. Thank you for coming. That was really sweet. I'm glad you enjoyed your short time here. So thank you for dropping by. So it's late. So I'm assuming sleepy time for you. So good night. Rest up. Thank you for coming. That's when I saw the accused stab the high priest with a dagger. I forgot to click Q.
But I don't remember doing that at all.
I know. I have a feeling the witness is lying. There has to be inconsistency somewhere in his testimony. Yeah, I know. I skipped to pressing one thing. Give me a second. Let's hope it doesn't give an extra thing.
Hold it!
Did you really see what you say you did? You saying I'm lying about this? Well, not! It's edge permanently in this old noggin.
But I didn't do what you say I did. I didn't even get a chance to touch the dagger on the day of the rite.
What do I know of that? All I know is what I saw. I never even seen you before in my life. What possible reason could I have to lie? Ugh. Bye-bye! Sometimes I forget. Oh yeah, we're both night owls, right? I forget it's too late for people. Like, I do really stream at like the worst time ever, but this is like the most, you know, other being a night owl, the most available time that I have. It is what it is. Maybe I can just collect a group of night owls together. If not, it will be people on the other side of the world. Would it be like very early morning though? Yeah. Pacific time. It'd be fucking Jesus Christ. You have to be an early morning person to even catch my streams. That must be so sad. God, if anyone ever says that, I actually feel bad. Like, you should not be here. 8 AM, dude. It'll be 8 AM Pacific time right now. Sheesh. I can barely get up at that time. And I have to get ready for work at that time. Okay, let me properly read through this. It's up at the top of Mount Pony Pony, the mountain next to his sanctum. Wait, let me see, what information do I have? I didn't read this. Oh god, we have so many things. Let me read through all of it. May 9th newspaper. Lady Kira returns to battle rebels. The Lady Kira-like figure that appeared 2 years ago remains a mystery. Some town elders see her as Lady Kira in the flesh. Such rumors are fueling the enthusiasm for today's purification rite. Today's purification rite? The thick white ice that froze the ground from the inner sanctum to the Plaza of Devotion until yesterday has melted. The rite can now go on as planned. We give thanks for the blessings of the Holy Mother and Lady Kira. Happy Raki. The thick white ice that froze the ground from the inner sanctum to the Plaza of Devotion. There's still snow there though. Escaped prisoner alert. Police are asking the kingdom's subjects to be on the lookout for a male insurgent who escaped from royal penitentiary. Fuck. Number 4 yesterday. Weather forecast, which I feel like we don't need anymore, but I'll read it anyways. The area around the intersector will enjoy calm, clear skies today. The warmer temperature will make for excellent rare weather. Be warned, however, that we'll see a cold front move in overnight. I nearly accidentally pressed R. That would have been bad. Find up the NPs. 5 from the day at the sanctum. My Osha too, because I got up 6 AM for— Really? I could never do that. Wow, you have a commitment. Oh, I guess that's why they're your Oshi, huh? Damn, that's crazy. You have to be a committed fan for that, though. Wait. Where have— Because hundreds of no business, there was no one around. I used my binoculars to spot on the right at the inner sanctum. I should take another look at the court record. You're telling me to read, but I— Top of Mount Pony Pony next to the inner sanctum. I hate crowds, so I climbed up there to pray in peace. The entrance was shut during the rite. Okay, so you're telling me it's this. Alright, that's what happens when you do read. Guess I'll save anyways, I'm too scared. Use my binoculars to spy, but it is not possible. Oopsie. Because the inner sanctum was closed. Turn around the perimeter of the sanctum, isolating it from the outside world. The entrance was shut during the rite.
Objection!
Nice. Your Majesty, I had my doubts about his bushy-bearded witness, but now I know we can't trust him. What? You ain't just judging me solely on my bodacious beard, are you? Not at all, Mr. Innes. It's much more than your sketchy appearance. It's your sketchy testimony. His testimony, you say? Yes. Recall how the inner sanctum was that day. Specifically that it was completely enclosed by the ritual curtain. Yes, I believe you're right. The curtain would have completely blocked the witness's view from Mount Pony Pony. Therefore, he couldn't possibly have seen the murder happen. Hooah! Mr. Emmett, have you been knowingly making false statements to this court? You got me! The witness will lower his voice. I didn't actually see the accused herself. He didn't actually see the accused herself? What's that supposed to mean? He's not supposed to see anyone. Let me set the record straight, I beg ya. Huh? Never gonna get over that I hear Cynthia's song at the start of that. The night of the murder amended. I saw the shadowy silhouettes projected against the ritual curtain. What? The figures were created by the light of the full moon on that clear and still night. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was the accused, reverse gripping that dagger. Huh? Shadows. That's what you saw. That's right. I could see what was going on by the shadows projected onto the ritual curtain. In the future, Mr. Immis, I would rather you offer up accurate testimonies from the start. Give me my main man, magistrate. My main man. Chalk it up to my fuzzy memory. Though you saw but shadows, it is still valuable testimony. You have to be kidding me.
What are we going to do now, Nick?
All I can think of is look for inconsistencies between the actual riot and what Mr. Immis says he saw. Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness once more.
Hold it!
So what you saw was simply shadows. That's right. The shadow figures on that bright white curtain, they showed through plain as day. I could see everything that happened. Miss Faye and Abbott and me were at the top of a mountain late at night. The only light up there was coming from 4 small lanterns. Like the shadows have been projected that clearly onto the curtain. No wonder people harp on your lawyers. You're always so dang skeptical. The lanterns were the only sources of light, you know. The figures were created by the light of the full moon.
Hold it!
How would a I don't think that's physically possible though, because for a shadow to cast onto a curtain, they would need to be facing. They'd need to be where the wall is, but the wall is there, meaning they'll always be in the dark. Like, that doesn't make any sense. If there was a shadow casted from behind there, you wouldn't see the shadows on the curtains. Oh my god, you're making me crazy. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Like, if there was a light source here and then ching, and then the shadows would cast here, right? Like, if you were to do like shadow puppets or something, you would face the light towards a wall. For him to see the light, it would be against the wall here, because we know the light was shining above Mount Pony Pony. That's what the newspaper said. Did it say the newspaper? Why did I read that? Oh god, I'm actually crazy. Okay, not the inner sanctum. It's here! Purification Rite is a 3-part ceremony held when the moon is directly over the summit of Pony Pony. This is Mount Pony Pony! Moon here. Moon facing this way. Moon facing this way. Meaning, the shadows can't be lit against a curtain. Unless... I don't even know if the point that I'm making is even gonna be a... You claim to have seen shadowy figures that were projected onto the ritual curtain, but did you really see them, Mr. Immis? Of course I did! The bright moonlight projected them onto that curtain. Clear as day. Hear that, Immis? You hear that? That was sirens. They're coming to get your ass. I was like watching a scene at a horror movie from my front row seat on Mount Pony Pony. Guess the moon does shine a bit brighter when you're way up there. Maya, do you recall how bright the moon was that night?
I remember there weren't any clouds and that the moon was definitely out, but I don't remember it could cast any shadows.
Okay, thanks. Can't deny that the moon was really bright, which means it's possible that it was bright enough to cause shadows to appear. Har 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 har. I remember it just like it happened. But it doesn't make sense.
Hold it!
It's a 3-sentence... It's a 3-statement testimony. Hang on, how do you know it was Miss Faye if all you saw were shadows? There was that little bun on top of her head. Didn't need to see a face. The distinctive bob's a dead giveaway. Never underestimate a keen sense of observation. Ha 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 ha. That's one funny haircut.
It's not nice to make fun of a girl's hairstyle. I like my hair this way. Besides, you're one to talk, you Sasquatch.
Into this wild manly look I'm sporting. Shows what you know, little girl.
She's 28. Nick, isn't that some kind of crime you can charge him with?
I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. Now he claims he only saw shadows. His testimony has sketchy written all over it.
And there must be an inconsistency in there somewhere.
Yep. Was he really watching everything from Mount Pony Pony? That's a statement. What do you mean by that? Was he really watching everything from Mount Pony Pony? If so, then I should see how his testimony lines up with the conditions of the rite. Oh! Because I figured out that you're supposed to read the rights guide to find the moon, not for the shadows, but I still don't understand what you meant by that. I was going to say, I didn't say this before because I stopped. If the moon was here, the moon is here, and he claims that from here he saw shadows because the light, hit this way. But for a shadow to cast, it would cast towards the light. So if someone is standing here, their shadow would be this way. But he's claiming he saw the shadows against the curtain, meaning it was meant to be from here to this way, which doesn't make sense. I told myself, well, the only way that happened, right, if the moon is here, meaning the shadow casts this way, right, on an angle, because from the looks of it, this is a little bit farther away, so it's like, it's on the side. Based on how the sun is here and how the shadows are being casted, it's casted against this side here. So theoretically, if the moon was here and then it casted this way, there would be shadows showing this way. I was going to say, well, the only way he would have been able to see it if he was standing here. But he claims he was standing over here. Not that I would believe it, but I dismissed the thought because I completely forgot that we found this on the side. Sanctum prayer flags that have been sewn together in a banner, and they were found here. Right over here. Over here. Over this little ledge here. There was a little bit of it poking out, and it was found on the floor here. I'm not saying anything, but it's starting to click. Probably doesn't go anywhere, but it's interesting to think about. And if Phoenix claims that he was probably standing somewhere else, I wouldn't put it past him to assume he was standing here. Because if he was standing here, there still wouldn't be any shadows casted. Because the moon would have to be this way for it to cast this way. But the moon is all the way at the top, and the rite says for the ceremony, it would cast directly over the summit of Mount Pony Pony. Over. Meaning, doom, this way, doom, this way, doom, this way. I can't really understand the position of everything, but if we assume just from this image, it would make sense. To me, anyways. I might be crazy, but there was something in the works there. Like, look! Even here, you can see the shadows. If a moon was casted this way, there would be shadows this way, a little bit of light, and then shadows this way again. If the moon was here again, everything else here is dark. This is illuminated here, and the moon is illuminating this. If it's dark in here, you would see the shadows casted against these. Anyways. What statement do I even press? Let me save. Project it against the ritual curtain. This is where I would push it. Light of the full moon on that clear and still night. Because you're not lying about this. Technically, you can see their shadows projected. But you shouldn't be able to see it based off the location that you told us you were on. I'm gonna press this one if it's... I wasn't meant to press Q, I was meant to press E. Shush. If anything, Phoenix was like weird about this one. Unless it's just tips. I'm gonna do the first statement. If it's wrong, I'll turn back the save file. Rights guide?
Objection!
Oh, it's not this one. It's not this one. Can I try the second one? Second statement?
Objection!
Anyways, you saw silhouettes projected by the moonlight. Sorry, but that's just not possible. What do you mean? How's it not possible? It was totally possible. That's impossible. I think I'm gonna need a logicalese translation on that. Let's take a look at this rights card, shall we, Mr. MS? The right is held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mount Pony Pony. Doo-doo-doo. So if the moon was shining from the west, any shadows would have been casted eastward. Mr. Immis was standing to the west of the inner sanctum on Mount Pony Pony. Oh, Holy Mother! That's right. A witness here couldn't have seen any shadowy figures on that garden. You had the extra bit there. Perhaps it was the sacred flames of the lanterns that cast the shadows he saw. I'm afraid not. I inspected them during my investigation, but the flames were too small to cast the crisp, distinct figures Mr. Emmis claims to have seen. But I did see their silhouettes. Really?
How could he, Nick?
Maybe he was someplace where they were visible. Wait, don't tell me. Your Majesty, Mr. Emmis really did see those shadows. It brings a brand new fact to light. That would be... brand new fact that comes to light. If Mr. Immis really did see those shadows, is he didn't see the murder, he was somewhere else. He wasn't where he claimed to be at the time of the murder. Doo doo doo. Oh, then where do you propose the witness was? Someplace where he could have seen the shadow figures naturally.
Wait, you mean...
Now the mountains east of the inner sanctum are close enough for a good view. That leaves only one place he could have seen the shadow from. Where might that be? I might have to save. This is where Mr. Immis was at the time of the murder. Plaza of Devotion, the High Priest's home, the inner sanctum. Frankly, I don't even know where the priest's home is. I know it's like out of the way, but I don't think it's up here. Inner sanctum. Mr. Immis was at the inner sanctum, just outside the curtain on the east side. That's the only place from which he could have seen the shadowy figures. Hoo-ha!
Really? Wow, I didn't even think of that.
Wasn't the inner sanctum off limits to all the victim? All but the victim and the accused. And the third party who was there, you mean? I get the feeling that the subject prosecutor Samadi would rather not touch right now. Oh, you mean? That's right. This witness was at the scene of the crime, which means he is the mysterious third party we saw during the divination seance. Phoenix, I'm be real. I don't know if that's correct. It could be the one who dressed as Lady Kira and killed the High Priest. I'm be real. I don't think so. Well, at least with what we have right now, it's not... He does have a blade on his ass. I just noticed that now. No one but the two participants were allowed anywhere near the inner sanctum. The only way up there are the stairs that start down at the Plaza Devotion. So tell me, how do you propose the witness entered the sacred space? Oh, must, I haven't thought that far yet. Sanctum has sheer cliffs on 3 sides and a steep, towering rock face on the other. No one could have made it there by climbing the faces of those cliffs. Well, if you look at this guy. My man's talking about all of his testosterone and his masculinity. Climb a mountain to prove that worth. I think he would. His Majesty speaks truth, to say Mr. Imbiss. Was that such an inaccessible location is but a bid to tarnish his credibility. Is that not right? Right! It's not the inner sanctum, no sir, no how! At least I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Then what about those silhouettes you claim to have seen? Starting to think I've been imagining things! What? This is insane! It's not credible at all then! Why do we have this witness here?! He's trying to frame the witness. You guys are infuriating to be with. Peace, peace, I say! This is impossible! Unless I can show how you got to the inner sanctum. Just looks like I'm trying to slander Mr. Imbiss.
I believe in you, Nick! Rah rah sis boomba!
Just realized that. Fight, fight, Phoenix, right? Just look at the accused. Has she no shame?
What's your problem, lady? Phoenix Wright is very trustworthy, I'll have you know.
She's got some nerve for a criminal. How about that lawyer poisoned her mind? Please, Maya, you're only making it worse. Appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's probably best to keep it to yourself for now. I mean, I digress. If you guys are an entire fucking country that hates, well, accuses anyone that you want without any lawyers, then if you think about it, right? If you're in that situation, it's like, oh fuck. Like if you think about how Albie felt in that when he was accused, he was like, he gave up. He was like, oh fuck, I'm just gonna die. Poor kid gave up. If you're in that position, anyone will be like that. And because you're in that position, my first thought would be, fuck it, we ball. I'll talk shit about the gallery. I don't care. If I'm gonna get accused anyways, fuck you guys. I'll make outbursts towards them. You guys are gonna tell me I'm gonna go to hell anyways. Doesn't hurt to make the sentence worse. That is not a good mindset to have, but it is a mindset. I'd advise the defense to think carefully before making any more sudden outbursts. Yes, magistrate. I wasn't the bad guy before, I definitely am now. Now, Mr. Imbiss, I'd like you to think back carefully before you testify next about where you were that night. Another testimony. Oh, lovely. Dun, 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 dun. I'll never not hear Cynthia. I wasn't at the inner sanctum. I was never at the inner sanctum, I tell ya. That much I'm sure of, even with a fuzzy memory. Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place. Boys, boy, you lawyers sure are scary. You didn't need to add that extra statement at the end there, buddy. Guess it might have been impossible for him to get to the inner sanctum like he claims. What? No, you desist and try to frame this innocent witness. Yeah, I'd like to see. Explain how you got up there. Mr. Wright, it is not time to end these cross-examinations. You guys do have a good prosecutor there. He lived in a country where lawyers never existed, so he still went out to explore, to become an international prosecutor and actually deal with lawyers. And not only that, he's probably won all of them, if he still has such a spiteful mind towards lawyers. Who's hiring you? Just out of curiosity for your overseas business trips. Cause damn! Moment of desperation leads to 100 million years of torment. It means that for each moment a sinner spends struggling to deny their sins, 100 million years of torment are added to their time in hell. Koreanism is the strictest religion ever. Just so you know, you've already accrued 200 million extra years. Oh, I'm so scared. Plus the 5 they what? Plus the 5 they started with, that's 700 million years of torment.
Sure, it's another 200 million, give or take.
That's a big deal to me. I keep saying that the witness was there in the sanctum. Can't prove it. Problem is, how am I going to do that? Well, once we press him, I'm sure something will come out.
Hold it!
Are you sure you went there? All I'm sure of is that you're deeply skeptical. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, are all lawyers always like this? Most certainly. I've always tried to pin crimes on innocent witnesses without any proof whatsoever. It could be same said for the defendants that have to deal with your wrath, but whatever. They are no better than bacteria or viruses. Yikes, you mean he's contagious? And he's gotta give me lawyer-itis. Why was that highlighted? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, that was a close one. Almost put me there at the scene of the crime when I wasn't even there.
Hold it!
You just said your memory was fuzzy. Sure did. It's a big deal. I'll tell you what. Your testimony isn't very credible if your memory of the events is fuzzy. Fuzzy. Oh, no worries there. My memory may be fuzzy, but I'm very clear on one thing. Here we go again. You asked me whether or not I remember what I did that night, I'd say I do. In short, you are confident that your testimony is true. Is that correct, Mr. and Miss? Hi, exactly! Guess you don't get to be a judge for nothing. So in closing, I can clearly say that I was totally not there. Okay. This is the statement we'll probably have to press on. What if it really was impossible for you to get to the inner sanctum? If you have something to say, just say it. Couldn't there have been another way to get there? A way that wouldn't attract attention? No, there isn't! Which means there is. Perhaps the defense would share its theory with us. I don't even have a wild guess, let alone a theory, though. Time to reach into my bag of bluffs. To reach the inner sanctum without attracting any attention. He climbed up the cliff. He came from the plaza. He fell from the sky. He climbed up the cliff. No one would have noticed if you had scaled up the side of the mountain. You could have snuck into the inner sanctum that way. Ha! The cliff face is all loose and crumbly around there. Even a pro mountain climber couldn't have made it up there. That means it was the other way around. You came down. Everyone here at Kure knows that, but let us forgive the defense's ignorance. He is a foreigner after all. I still have one more statement to press on, so this is okay. What is his name? Tough luck, lawyer. But I've gotten up to the inner sanctum by scaling the cliff. What did he say? Anyone ever tell me these things? That is what sucks, doesn't it? He goes to make a really good point, and then everyone here seems to know the answer already to that, and then they just shun him for not knowing. You know, the foreigner that doesn't know anything. Is that to your testimony, Mr. Immis? Oh, he added it! The rocks are all loose and crumbly. I'm gonna press on this one before I press on that one, because there might be a statement where I have to switch. That's gonna be annoying. And now hold on, lawyers aren't scary. You're saying I was at the inner sanctum when I wasn't, and would try to frame an innocent man like that is scary in my book? Oh no! Lawyers are scary! Lawyers are scary! It's a setup, it's definitely a setup! Sorry, Feeny. I'm not trying to set anyone up. I'm going to provide evidence and explain exactly how it was done. Gallery speaks truth, but know the depth of a lawyer's sin and the poverty of his virtue. There may be some bad apples, but we're not all like that, you know?
Don't worry, Nick. I'll still root for you, no matter how morally bankrupt you become.
Thanks a bunch, Maya. Har. Mr. Emmons wasn't at the inner sanctum, or more precisely, he couldn't get up there.
I don't see a way out of this.
Yeah, these kinds of debates only get worse if you argue them the wrong way. To pry some conclusive testimony out of him and then present some evidence.
Like when you're trying to catch frogs from a pond. Once you've got a grip on one, you'd better hold on tight.
Right. Something like that.
Hold it!
You really couldn't climb your way up. Like, what if there was a route where the rock is more solid? Maybe you're a celebrated rock climber, you know, something like that? As I said before, the rock's all loose and crumbly. There's no route up there where the rock's more solid. Moreover, I've never rock climbed a day in my life. Any attempt to climb that mountain will be as good as throwing a life away. Oh, come on, your majesty. You continue to claim that the witness was at the inner sanctum. Yeah, said claim shall remain, but a claim without any supporting evidence, Mr. Wright. Yes, I realize that, your majesty. Can't find any inconsistencies. Guess I can always try to elicit some more testimony. Okay, so we have to go backwards and then ask again.
Hold it!
Yeah, sure. I even have a wild guess at my theory there. He came from the plaza, he fell from the sky. He fell? I feel like he climbed down though. You know what, we'll go through all of it. Maybe he fell from the sky? The lawyer thinks he's a comedian now. I was wondering what crazy theory you would propose next. Well, defense, let's hear it. Mr. Amos could have, parachuted down. We already know the weather was clear and there was no wind to speak of. Perfect weather for skydiving, I'd say. Why was that highlighted? Now that you have been backed into a corner, your delusions grow even more delusional. He's a girly. He's a girly pop. That's what we do in the current generation. Later. Oh, this is interesting. The inner sanctum is now on a tiny ledge upon a sheer cliff over 2,000 meters tall. One misstep and a skydiver would soon find themselves in the Twilight Realm.
Isn't that a certain prison that you could, I don't know, break out of?
That a newspaper claims that someone actually did. That'd be kinda yikes. You don't care how still the wind was, even I could have made that jump. Wait, what's this building on top of the sacred mountain? That is the Royal Penitentiary number 4. Am I saying that correctly? Well, let me make sure. Yeah, penitentiary. Alright, Princess Rafa mentioned there was a prison up there. How do you get your prisoners up there anyway? A helicopter. But only with authorization from the Minister of Justice. He's the only one who can approve flights that pass over the inner sanctum. Is that so? Okay. The poster updated! I posted a photograph of the inner sanctum and Mount Pony Pony area. I wanna look at it. Is it two, like, photos? Yeah, it is. Wait. That is very big. Might I also add defense? But no parachute or any other equipment necessary for skydiving have been found. They're saying I flew down there by flapping my arms? Maybe incredible dude, but even I'm not capable of that. Ugh. Well, please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Amos. I can fly through the air either. You wouldn't need to flap your arms if you had some gear. As I've already stated, nothing of the sort was found in or around the scene of the crime. Har har har! I'd like to see someone I clicked by accident. Some old that so-called gear you're talking about. Some old that. I know, but was there really nothing like that at the inner sanctum? What if there was something that could have been used as the parachute? I should give the evidence another look. I know what you're talking about though. He continued to claim that the witness was at the inner sanctum. It's a guy. I'll save.
Objection!
Mr. Immis is right. You couldn't have skydived down there without any gear. But now finally come around, have ya? Now you see that I couldn't have possibly been there in a sanctum. Right. If you didn't have any gear, that is. What on earth are you talking about? That overreaction is a dead giveaway that I'm on the right track. Take a look at this piece of evidence. There's prayer flags, are they not? Yes, but they have been sewn together to create one big banner. A banner that could also function like a parachute. Concur? People of Korea are so used to seeing prayer flags that the police didn't even think twice about these flags during the investigation. No, this cannot be! The witness landed at the inner sanctum by using these prayer flags as a parachute. Is that not right, Mr. Immis? I forgot to drink water! Oh my god! I drank... Shit. I was wondering why my throat was getting so dry. It's because my water bottle wasn't in front of me. Excuse me. I already drank half of the bottle just from that. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's no way out. I'm surrounded. Mr. Immis? All this talk's jogged my memory. I guess I was there in the sanctum after all. Being amnesiac is quite fortunate, isn't it? Excuse me. As I suspected, there were 3 people there that night.
You did it, Nick! You went wrong after all.
Thanks. Excuse me. Blech. Where's Immis? My throat is kind of gassy at the moment. Give me a second. Oh, you were the one disguised as Lady Kira that night, weren't you? I feel like... No, you're so obviously not, but it's either that or there's something more to you. You could be that fucking surprised third witness. A surprised actual, like, legit witness. What? No way, no how! It's like this, yeah! I was only there at the inner sanctum by accident! By accident. Exactly! And that thing's not a parachute, it's a homemade paraglider! A paraglider? Are you telling me you could fly using that patchwork mess of material? It may not look like much, but it's as sturdy as it can be! I rode the wind like an eagle, going higher and higher from my earthly launching point. But then something happened that forced me to land at the inner sanctum! So you just happened to land there. You expect me to believe that? Now, please calm yourself, Mr. Wright. However, the fact that the witness was at the inner sanctum is a crucial testimony indeed. It certainly warrants further explicitation. Therefore, let's continue with more testimony. I don't want to talk to him anymore. I haven't eaten a single lizard in my entire life, but it feels like I'm eating lizards and going crazy. Why was I at the inner sanctum? That evening I was enjoying a trek through the night sky with my homemade paraglider. So you did not give a shit about the ride! Isn't that interesting? But as Mount Pony was drawing near, something terrible happened. An accident forced me to make an emergency landing at the inner sanctum. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory. As you see, I ended up at the inner sanctum purely by accident! Huh? Mr. Evans, you failed to mention any of this during your pre-trial questioning. Can't be helped. I mean, I'm just remembering it now. At your own convenience, of course, I assuming. Continue such slip a shod testimony, and you will be cast into hell of hangnails, where you shall have hangnails grown and ripped out for 800 million years. That actually gives me shivers. Like, I actually hate that. I haven't got a hangnail in like ages because I take care of my nails now. That is horrific. Look how pass on that. Looks like that caught prosecutor Samadhi off guard. It's my chance to rip his cases to shreds. I don't know about the statement, this testimony though. This one's interesting. Like, I can't, at the top of my head, I can't seem to think of anything. Let's have to push him for something.
Hold it!
Not only that, it's a pretty long one too. There's five statements. You enjoying a trek to the night sky with your homemade paraglider? You didn't go to pray. Devout coroners like me can pray anywhere, even while flying through the sky. But I would recommend you try it. You're bound to end up dead. Ha ha ha!
Paraglider? I didn't see anything like that.
That's cause it's what it's supposed to be, but that's cause all the no, I'm not even gonna try. That's cause of the ritual curtain had blocked your view. Fuck accents. You should have seen me majestically soaring between mountains.
Really? What do you think, Nick?
Don't ask me. Har har har. I was really enjoying that flight. First, anyway. Har 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 har.
Hold it!
Something terrible happened. Exactly, and when I say terrible, I mean terrible! What? Was that something unexpected near the Mount Pony Pony? What was it again? Wait, you don't remember? Let's just say it was terrible!
Hold it!
Emergency landing at the inner sanctum. What exactly was this accident you had? Good question. Now, what was it again? Wind? Oh yeah, it was the wind! Not just any wind, but a sort of gale force wind. Make me lose control. The wind was strong enough to make you lose control. You got that right. Okay then, please add that to your testimony. When it was a clear sky, but there was a brief moment of wind during the insight, and I wonder... But I feel like once again you could hear... There's the 5 senses. If you heard someone landing... Unless he died before that, the gale force winds came out of nowhere, so I made an emergency landing at the sanctum.
Hold it!
Based off that, okay, if we go to believe that there was actually winds for some god awful reason, and it lines up with the one that happened in the insight thing, it means he landed after the murder. Because he experienced the wind and then he went to make emergency landing because of the gale. And the gale just happened before the high priest got killed. Had the wind been blowing the whole time around the mountains? Please say yes. Yep! Just the right amount of wind for paragliding. So that sudden gale force wind was a real shocker. See, so a decent wind had been blowing until then. Right! Paraglider's not much use without decent wind. Why do you keep lying?
Hold it!
Where in the sanctum did you land? That's easy, where the paraglider ended up. Does that make sense? Outside the ritual curtain on the side with the moonlight, shadows were cast. Right as I landed, I hit my head on a rock. I lost both my consciousness and my memory. Har har har. Something's seriously wrong with this guy. I'm back from playing detective again. Welcome back! How'd it go? My detective ego over here is going bad. Different kind of detective, but you know. This man's making me go crazy. I don't know what's happening anymore. You're lucky to be alive after an accident like that. Yeah, I'm just a lucky kind of guy. It's not like times like these that separate the men from the boys. Wow, I'd say you are incredibly lucky. Almost miraculously so. If you got something to say, just say it! Alright, Mr. Immis. It wasn't an accident, was it? You landed at the intersectum on purpose. What the? No, it was an accident, I'm telling you! You don't even have proof, so stop making things up about me! Testimonies are like a moving target.
Okay, Nick. Time for some evidence. You know, really grab him by the scruff of his neck.
But one thing at a time, Maya. First I have to find an inconsistency. But where there is constantly changing testimony, there are bound to be discrepancies and other issues. Ruffle. You, me too. Let me quickly save. Oopsie. That happened twice while watching your AA stream. Does that just mean this playing Ace Attorney is a bad omen? Oh no. Watch out for yourself. Whenever I open Ace Attorney, watch out. That's not good. This is the one, right? This is the one where this is the new statement he added. Meaning? The magazine?
Objection!
Yes, he told us about the clear skies. We have a saying in my country, Mr. Immis. From where? From one lie sprouts another. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means someone caught lying will lie again in an attempt to conceal their first lie. In other words, this current testimony is just a blatant lie you're telling to cover your tracks. What did you just say? You claimed gale force winds caused you to lose control. But this newspaper has the weather report for the day of the murder. It says the area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today. Oh, Conker! But I believe it does. Why I believe it does say that.
From one lie sprouts another. That makes sense, but is it really a saying back home? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I kind of made that one up.
For real?
A magistrate! The witness's testimony contains another flaw, one that's even more fatal to his cause. Case? Cause? More fatal, you say? The defense will explain himself at once. Mr. Immis claims he was flying up around the intersectum with his paraglider, but it would have been impossible to get all the way up there without any wind. Well, yes, I believe you're right. But we know the witness was at the intersectum, so Mr. Immis, how did you get there? From where? Playing it just make me steal your luck, and playing makes me steal my luck. Hey, we have to even this out somehow, right? There's got to be a balance in the world, so that's how it works. You say steal your luck, but like, where does that luck go? Like, I get that luck, but where does it go? Because it's not going to Star Rail, that's for sure. Gotta make sure I hydrate because my throat is really starting to get dry. So he is the killer. The thing is, right, he hasn't said any... What's the word? Like, he hasn't said anything about him during the murder. All we're proving at the moment is how he has witnessed the murder. He hasn't particularly said anything about being involved in it. And that's why I just can't pin the blame on him, because we just don't have any... He hasn't said anything incriminating. He hasn't said anything incriminating. Like, we can call to question his location during the murder, but like, it doesn't particularly, at the moment, lead into him being Lady Era. Bullshit solving skills, that's where it goes. So it's not proper like problem solving. It's just bullshit luck. Guys, I'm not trying. It's all RNG at the moment. There's a jet like a number generator, an RNG thing that I'm pulling right now, and it's telling me what to do. No solving skills at the moment, or just an RNG, all a random number generator. Oh, okay. That was a blanket. Ignore that. Nuh-uh, jail him. With how suspicious he is, I just jail him for the fuck of it. Even if he didn't do the murder. That scarf is a crime. That's all I can say. Get a better scarf. Without any wind, he couldn't have flown up there from the bottom of the mountain. A process of elimination, the only starting point that makes any sense is... Your Majesty, I believe I have the answer to your question. To reach the inner sanctum, Mr. Immis must have launched himself from here. You're making me point, even though it's so obvious? I'm still scared though. I think this is obvious where you don't need to. Like, either way.
Take that!
Hoo-ha! Are you insane? That's where he came from. If he couldn't have come from below, the only other option is from above. So you see, Unknown Immis came down from the Royal Penitentiary number 4. From there, he could have easily reached the Inner Sanctum by parachute. And that means he might have also killed... Might! Keyword, might! The High Priest. What? Mr. Immis, were you the third party at the Inner Sanctum? And the one behind the warning to halt the right that the victim received? Was it you we saw in his final memory? Are you the rebel hunter Lady Kira? Hoo-ha! Prosecutor here hasn't said anything yet, so I'm a little bit scared. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, sir, help me out here.
You did it! You finally left him speechless.
Oh, come on, Mr. Prosecutor, man! Quiet, you fool. You should use this time to prepare yourself for what it is to come. For a fate far worse than hang-held hell awaits you now.
Ow!
Well done, defense. Must concede this point to you. The witness did, in fact, descend to the Inner Sanctum from Royal Penitentiary number 4. Huh? He didn't even put up a fight this time. That's awfully generous of him. But if you are as perceptive as you seem, then surely you've already figured out the riddle. The riddle of Anon Immis's true identity. Oh, his true identity? Not sure I know quite yet, but I guess I'll have to answer with something. And here where it is fun. It is a penitentiary, meaning he is the prisoner from the newspaper. But I don't know if he killed him yet. Like, he may be a prisoner. But like... Oh, wait, this isn't the newspaper, sorry. Yeah, escaped prisoner alert. Police are asking the kingdom's subjects to be on the lookout for a male insurgent who escaped from the Royal Penitentiary number 4 yesterday. Ow! 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 Escaped prisoner wanted poster. That's a rebel. Reward 3 million Dalmas. Senior member of insurgent leadership and former paratrooper of a foreign land wanted for crimes against the kingdom. Consider armed and dangerous. Contact authorities with any information. Yeah, he has a knife behind him. I don't know if he looks like this though, but you know, if he can make a beard. I don't know if these two are the same though, because it says wanted. Yeah, the escaped prisoner. I assume it would be the same if the newspaper's talking about it. I'm surprised he got this so quickly though, if he only escaped yesterday. Oh wait, it's from the May 9th, from yesterday. Not today, because today is the May 10th. Right. Okay, never mind. Never mind. No, that's yeah. It seems I am the only one still in the dark here. But the defense care to enlighten me. Ask the other guy, because he said he seems to know. Why are you asking me? Why would you make the guy tell you? The guy you don't trust. You're crazy. Who is this man we've been calling anonymous? The witness's true identity is... Oh, we're using evidence. Okay. It seems to take HP, so I'm just gonna save again for the nth time. On 2 HP. Oh, it didn't even do the dong! It just went over. Is this really him? Only now do you realize the truth. You lied to the court, though. Well, please just share your belated insight.
What's wrong, Nick? Why are you holding back?
Because this isn't going to be very helpful in that case.
Really? Are you sure?
Fortunately, I've got no other choice. Yeah, because even if he is the random this is what I mean. He can't be... Well, he doesn't seem to be the killer because he's just a prisoner trying to run away. He wasn't really plotting anything other than to escape. Scruffy beard and shaggy mane completely threw me off. But it's all becoming clear now. The nighttime BASE jump from the mountaintop prison, the precision landing at the inner sanctum using only a homemade parachute. Only a paratrooper, or more precisely a former paratrooper, could have pulled that off. This witness is that's a rebel, a prison escapee, and key member of Dirk's rebel group. What? The witness is an escaped prisoner! Precisely. The police have been scouring every corner of the city to no avail. Meanwhile, here he was under our noses the entire time. Hoo-ha! Didn't think anyone would see through my clever disguise! But the witness's charade is not all that has been shattered, is it? Defense? Boy, do I hate this guy. Please record the defense's own words. This is why I said that you claiming that he could have been the third-party killer was a bad sentence to make, sweetie pie. Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the high priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite, but the rite went on as scheduled. I believe that is why the high priest was murdered. To dispose of that letter, person with something to hide, the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself. Claimed that the real killer was the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira.
Yeah, what's your point?
What of the witness's true identity? And the paratrooper, but more precisely a former paratrooper, could have pulled that off. You literally just said that. We don't need to fucking... we don't need to flashback this. I can scroll back up to the text.
No!
He is a rebel and an escaped prisoner. He could not possibly have been Lady Kira, mortal enemy of the rebels.
No!
Now, perhaps a witness will enlighten us to the truth. After all, he has yet to refute any of this. I thought I unpinned my message, but why is it not... Oh, it was unpinned on my OBS, but then I just realized it's not unpinned on my thing. Hope it's gone now. Hoo-ha, you got me! I'm the razor-sharp fangs of the defiant dragons. That's horrible. When did you get your memory back? Oh, around the time you guys were talking about there being no wind. But you gotta give me credit for making up all that testimony off the top of my head. Are you prepared to tell us the truth now? What's true, I parachuted down to the inner sanctum, but I banged my head on impact and ended up unconscious outside the ritual curtain. In short, all my eyewitness testimony was a big fat lie. A big fat lie? Oh, and by the way, long time no see, Yudi. Wait, they know each other? Magistry? This filthy rebel belongs in a jail cell. Oh yes, of course. The bailiff sees him at once. Seems I really have forgotten the will of the dragon, huh, Yudi? But I haven't, and the dogs of the Garen Regime are gonna lay a finger on me. Value! Oh my god, he just decked it! Go! You can do it! I know you're a criminal, but it'll be funny! Deploy all available resources. I want all units placed on high alert. Run! Run, Dats, run! Escaped prisoner? Escaped again. Police force has been placed on high alert. He'll be caught before long.
Escaped prisoner who's escaped the law again after giving a ton of false testimony. Talk about a troublemaker.
Really put a number on all of us. What was the point of all of that anyway? I can't help but feel that entire episode was an enormous waste of time. Your Majesty. Perhaps it was not as great of a waste as you might believe. What makes you say that, Prosecutor Submari? That's a rebel. Dropped something as he made his escape from these halls. That scrap of paper looks awfully familiar. These appear to be direct orders from Dirk. Dirk? The rebel leader! Are they Yowie? There seems to be some kind of implication of a relationship between those two, but we don't have enough details to determine that just yet, unfortunately. I still think about how Apollo knows who Nayuta is, and he doesn't say anything. Polly seems to know who he is, but he doesn't say anything. And he's trying to remain mysterious for his backstory, so we're just kind of stuck here. Polly, if you'd just tell us some information, maybe not tell us your backstory, but just some information, we wouldn't be struggling so hard right now. No, but we only have a small corner of it. I don't remember now. Your Majesty, I've seen that scrap of paper before. You have. Toxic Yowie. I can probably push it on this one. If it's not it, I'll be damned. Why can you lose HP on that? Like, imagine fucking up so badly when the fucking evidence is right there in front of you. That'd be so embarrassing. This is? Found it at the scene of the crime. Appears to be a copy of the order that Mr. Rebel dropped. If we put the two together, we should be able to read what the order says. My, just what does it say, Mr. Wright? You can't read that language, though. Can't read Guyanese. Oh, Prosecutor Samadi, if you please. Why didn't you ask him in the first place? You seem to be more, I don't know, biased towards the career-nist one. You guys seem so reliant on Phoenix when you don't even trust him. Your ignorant lawyer has not bothered to learn our language? Very well then. I do not understand. Well, what does it say? Using the light as a landmark, he was to parachute down to the inner sanctum. On the right's completion, he was to don Lady Kira's robe and make his escape. What? That is how he was supposed to escape from prison? So if I were to assume that Mr. Rebel was the one who killed the High Priest, then maybe it was because Abbot Immi tried to thwart his escape plan? Fellow lawyer, I'm afraid that is simply ludicrous. Huh? I didn't say anything. Did you just read my mind? I know how your putrid mind works. Fortunately for you, however, now that the rebel's escape plan has been revealed, it is clear that that rebel is not the High Priest's killer. How can you be so sure? Be damned, butterfly! Omen! If only you would use that putrid brain of yours every once in a while. That's a rebel's plan could not have worked without the help of a certain individual. What do you mean? I'm speaking of Abbot Immi, of course. That's a rebel simply donned Lady Kira's robes and made his escape alone. He would have been far too conspicuous, but were he by the High Priest's side, the faithful citizens praying in the plaza would have had no cause to suspect anything. It is therefore unthinkable that a rebel was the High Priest's killer. You make a good point there. That's why I didn't think it was him! My basis was vibes though. He vibed me as not it. That's it. That's all it took. But you know, at least my vibes were somewhat accurate. So then you're saying the High Priest was a... What can I better say it? I'm afraid it is so. He numbered among the rebels who threatened our kingdom. How could this be? The High Priest a rebel? There must be some kind of mistake. Let it go and move on. Oh, you haven't said that one in a while? Accept the truth, it is only the way. And that goes double for you, defense. Seize your futile battle now. Why should I? Because I will now put the final nail in the coffin of the accused. You have another witness? Now that we have eliminated Datsurable from our list of suspects, there's only one person that still remains. The accused, my Hold it right there! Aren't you forgetting something important? Something important? Oh, please do explain, defense! Can I end this trial without looking into the arrow, the murder weapon, the third party? Oh, I actually don't know where to go with this! This is so fucking sad, Feeny! What the fuck are you talking about? Third party. Oh, because if we're going based on the fact that, okay, yeah, the High Priest was murdered, that means this is valid now. Address of the High Priest, there is no return address and 3 unusual looking holes are punched into it. Do not perform that, I know what you're planning. If I press this, what are they gonna say? What are the chances? Are they just gonna be like... They're gonna be like, oh, it's Maya because she lived in the house. She could have done that. That looking into the murder weapon. We haven't really talked about the murder weapon though. Unless you want to imply that the Lady Kira in the vision with a dagger, and then if you're implicate, but the Phoenix isn't gonna push that. Doesn't change anything. How are all the third party? If we push for a third party again, aren't we just gonna get our asses flamed? I'll take the arrow. If it's an L, it's an L. It's an L. Okay. To deliver the warning letters to the victim. It's more or less the same conclusion we came to yesterday. I guess you're right. Did I save? I feel like I forgot to- no, I did save. I'll press this one. If it's not it, I can always... Okay, but talking about the true identity of the Lady Kira saw in the seance vision. That wasn't Datsurable, then who was it? Alright, I'm on 1 life now, meaning I better make sure not to accidentally misclick and waste it. Then we'd have to restart the whole thing! That matter has already been resolved. It has? What are you talking about? It is as I have maintained from the start. There was no third party in the seance vision. There was another Lady Kira there besides Maya Fey. We all saw her. God, this is gonna go back and forth. Oh, what the? I can't do my finger point.
サトラ今おまどもさましで足し抜けたれがせよそろか
It is time to let it go and move on. Your fate has already been sealed, much like your arm. This hardly seems fair. It is quite simple once you consider where the victim and the accused were at the time. If the victim was near the spring with his back to the accused, what would he see ahead? Besides the water itself, there is nothing but the Warbot statue. Precisely. The Lady Kira we saw in the seance is the Warbot statue draped in her sacred robes. Really? The accused wanted the false Lady Kira to appear in the seance vision. She came from behind and stabbed the victim with a dagger in a reverse grip. Why would the accused want to do something like create a false Lady Kira to show it to the victim as he was being slain? What reason would the accused have to fool the victim she was about to kill? It was not the victim she was trying to fool. It was this very court itself. But that doesn't make sense because you guys Sweetie, you're making me insane! Come again? Suspicion would not fall on the accused if it looked like if another Lady Kira was there. And the defense was foolish enough to fall for it and claim it was a third party in disguise. Ugh. You know what? Sure, go for it. You're saying I am. It was all a cleverly wicked scheme perpetrated by the accused. A scheme in which she sought to use the seance vision to mislead us.
I didn't know that until you guys fucking cleared the vision with Lady Rafa, which we had to push her to refine with all of our pressing. If you go back to the original of the fucking Saints vision, you guys were still in fucking conclusion that she was the one in the right!
I'm so tired. I'm so tired! This isn't going well. This can't be happening. What a face you're making, defense. I'm surprised you're taking this so hard. After all, did I not clearly state a while back that you were chasing after naught but a deluded fantasy? You don't need a flashback that. I didn't need to be reminded of that. You're telling me he knew this is how it would turn out all the way back then, and that he was just waiting for the most effective moment to spring on me. Do you understand now? I've had you dancing in the palm of my hand this entire time. It can't be. He was spooked by... but he knew his identity, but he was spooked by... This is outrageous. This is an outrage, though. You took our royal priest's sacred divination seance and used it to commit this most foul and despicable murder?
No, I did nothing of the sort.
Maya?
Nick, it's not true. I didn't...
Sees this ugly display. Your fate is sealed now that the facts have been exposed. Can't believe I failed. Magistry, the time has come to convict this criminal who only seeks to taint this sacred hall. Indeed, it seems this trial is over. Does the defense wish to offer up yet another counter-argument or something? The accused is not the killer! And, here's why. Now what do? I've got nothing. It would appear that the defense has run out of arguments to make. But for sure that the rebel was the killer, then the person with the possible motive, the one dressed as Lady Kira, has vanished. I've got nothing to use against Prosecutor Samari's argument. Damn it, I can't lose now. Not like this. Very well then, shall never render my verdict. Wait! Please wait! I'm begging you! It is time to let it go and move on. This trial need not be drawn out any longer. The defense has failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense. Now then, this court finds the accused Maya Fey and the defense, Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, I actually lost! Oh my god, I've never been happier to hear an NPC talk. Oh, Your Magistrate, please forgive the interruption, but... You're from the court record! I've never been so happy to see you! It's this guy! Is it? It's not this guy, never mind. I thought it was you, but you were both bold. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. The body has been found in the Plaza of Devotion, Your Majesty. Okay, well, we get to see the other guy next time then. I'm so sorry, sir. I mistook you. This is what I get for looking at bold people. What's this? A body. What happened now? We found this sticking out of the victim. Why, that's Lady Kira's war dagger. Who died, though? Lady Kira, she has returned from the Twilight Realm once more. She's come to defeat the rebels. Peace! Well, it would seem the dagger that was once lost has now been found. I have one more thing to report, Prosecutor Samadhi. Yes? This dagger. It bears the fingerprints of Maya Fey on it. What? But why would Maya's prints be on it? Wow! This is turning out fantastic, isn't it? I cannot believe it, yet it must be true. Something the matter, Prosecutor Samadhi. This trial has run its course and the accused's guilt has been firmly established. However, it would seem the defense was right about one thing. I was? You claimed that the murder at the inner sanctum had been carried out by the rebel hunter masquerading as Lady Kira. I did say something to that effect, but what of it? Prosecutor Samadhi, are you suggesting what I think you are? I believe the true identity of the rebel hunter who's been masquerading as Lady Kira is none other than accused Miss Maya Fey.
What? Me?
What? I'm so confused. Realize how shocking this must seem. Looking back, however, I now realize there was much that pointed to this fact. Remember, hunting Lady Kira was first sighted about 2 years ago, and the accused first came to our kingdom 2 years ago as well. Well, the timing matches perfectly. But there is more. The warning letter was found in the High Priest's bedroom 3 days before the—
You are gonna push it because she was living—
Despite his house being locked up tight that night. How does that prove anything? It is difficult to believe an intruder could have found a way to enter such a secure house. However, the accused was known to come and go freely there, mainly to prepare for the purification rite. Yep, she said that. I said that. I said that. I said that. I said that. Also, that's the guard. Oh, so you're using— oh, okay. Usually in the old games, if a bailiff or like a security or someone comes in, they'd be off screen because they never made a sprite for them. But this guy's here. He has a 3D model and he was used. Yes, that's correct. And not only that, he was at the front as well. When we first enter when we're in the accused lobby, they're guarding the door. The bailiff. Yeah, they have a model. That's why I mistook you. Cause you're real. Sorry, that was kind of rude.
You invited me over to his house whenever I was between training sessions.
I know, sweetie. This is just going horribly. Accused could have easily left the house unlocked for herself without anyone noticing. Warning from Lady Kira to Abbot Imi, only someone capable of entering the priestess home could have delivered it. I was like, why did that update to something? But we have someone that has been, and it's not just I'm going crazy. I'm actually fucking psychotic now. Did I say more? No, of course not. Also, I realized the guy's gone. That's a rebel is gone. He's not here anymore. We just don't get to see him. He was just here for a bit. Righty. Assume that the accused was Lady Kira. That more than establishes her motive for killing the High Priest. Yes, the victim was secretly an insurgent, bent on helping that a rebel escape after all. Precisely, that made him a target of Lady Kira's wrath. Wait, if a murder just happened, Maya's been in detention the entire time. Guys? After killing the High Priest, she then unleashed her divine justice on another rebel. But she's right here. So it seems the scope of this case has expanded. Now we have 2 murders perpetrated by Miss Maya Fey, masquerading as Lady Kira. She's right here. She's right here. She's right here. Swayze is indeed a serial killer who would affect the severity of her punishment. In light of this, I believe the second murder must be investigated before we can proceed. As your wish, your majesty.
So that's how we're gonna investigate. We got a guilty verdict.
Maya Fey, I hereby charge you with the second murder. May your defiled soul feel the weight of your sins. You murder charge on top of a guilty verdict! Means the defense will live to see one more day. Hang on by a thread. Come tomorrow, a far more terrible punishment awaits you. Hereby suspend those proceedings so that the second murder may be investigated. Till the conclusion of this new investigation, this court is adjourned. I feel like just laughing. I just want to laugh and go crazy. I could snap at any second now. Ah, yes, this is the game that I get so excited about. It leaves me going crazy. Crazy. Yes, continue. Just continue. Just get me out of here. May 11th, 1:03 p.m. Temple. What do I do now? Can't believe Maya and I were actually found guilty. You don't need to fucking... Don't do it. You don't need a flashback this moment. It's okay. You don't need to show it. It's fine. We'll just literally there. It's fine. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You did it. Almost a saving grace. That a second murder happened, didn't it?
Mr. Wright! Olby, I saw the whole trial. What's going to happen to Miss Maya now?
I'm worried about that too. Right now. You don't need to flashback it, sweetie. We were just right there. Right now, I need to focus on the next trial.
The murder of Acolyte Zalot.
Wait!
He's the dead one!
Oh. And just like that. What if it's actually Believe in Me? You know, what if it's actually the wife that was off to kill everyone? Wouldn't put it past her for some odd reason. I don't know why, but yeah, I don't know anymore. I'm still out on that one, so to speak. The two murders are most likely connected. I can get to the bottom of Acolyte Zaliot's murder. Might give me the ammunition I need to overturn Maya's guilty verdict. Let me help you investigate. I want to assist you any way I can. Appreciate it, Albie, but I'm talking about a murder. Yeah, but it's going to be hard for a foreigner to investigate this on his own. You have a point there. Wish I knew what to do. Oh! Oh my god, Rafa! Wait, she's still so sad. What's going on? Isn't she happy? Isn't that your benevolence? You okay? I feel like you would have been the most happy about this outcome. Princess Rafa?
Oh. It is you again. That dead lawyer walking, guilty of abetting a murderer under the Defense Culpability Act.
I see she hasn't lost any of her charm. Why the long face? Thought you'd be glad I was found guilty under the DC Act.
I am in no mood to take joy in your suffering. For I was unable to defeat you, and had to leave the job to others. I failed in my sacred duty as a royal priestess.
Guess that answers my question. I hate seeing her sad. I don't like that. I like her seeing being bratty. All I did was defend my client. I can't bear to see her looking so sad like this, though. Your benevolence. Your benevolence.
Oh, bobbed head? I thought you had already begun your journey to the Twilight Realm.
Not dead yet. I still have an investigation to do for tomorrow's trial.
What's this? Did you mean to say you have not given up yet?
That's right. Going to prove Maya innocent tomorrow.
What? Why? Why do you refuse to give up? Can't fathom such obstinacy.
Fuck.
Investigate all you want, I cannot.
You really don't mind. But aren't you worried that a lawyer backed into a corner by the DC Act might do something desperate like forge evidence?
Ooh, what's this?
If left unsupervised, I'd be free to do whatever I wanted, you know? Okay, now to see if she takes the bait.
Yes, I see your point. Bobbed head?
Yes?
I know what happened yesterday. You perpetrated some sort of fraud or other misdeed while I was not watching.
Huh?
That explains why I misunderstood the voice of the High Priestess soul. Yes, of course. That is the only explanation.
I was just trying to cheer her up. Now she thinks even less of me.
I must not allow you to sully our sacred hall of justice with your misdeeds ever again. Therefore, today, I'll be monitoring your every move once more. I'll not fail to spot your misdeeds this time. The moment I see anything out of the ordinary, I will send you straight to prison. And you, boy, do not throw your lot in with this foreign devil.
But your benevolence! It's okay, Albie. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. But first, I should probably lighten my load a bit. Albie, would you mind holding onto some evidence for me? Of course not! Always glad to help! Unloaded onto Albie? What did you take?
May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon you.
Holy shit, a whole ass page is gone! Damn! Shit! Okay. Okay, that's a lot of evidence. Bye! Now then, scene of the crime is the logical place to start. If I recall correctly, the body was found at the Plaza of Devotion. This brat, I swear, right? She really had to convince herself otherwise. She did a copium move to justify her... What do you call? A misreading of the High Priest's minima of his soul. Alrighty. I'm looking at the time. I wonder if I should go overtime just to investigate, but I wonder if investigating is gonna take a while this time. Just in case the trial tomorrow... Well, if the next trial goes on for long. Because this trial was pretty short, since most of it was just kind of blabbering, I think. Like, I did predict for a second investigation to come. Meaning we'll either find out everything that's happening in this one, and then we'll have a last trial for this case. Or for some godly reason, because we are technically on the third case of the game, this could be a long one again. Usually by the third, fourth, fifth cases, especially the fourth and fifth ones, it gets really long! Like, you probably do like 3 investigations or some shit like that. Or if not, you do like 2 trials back to back, like a different trial. It's still the same trial, sorry. It's the same trial, but it's split into 2 parts because of how long it ends up being. Yeah, I'll continue. Sure, fuck it, we ball. Go overtime. I'll take this as a break then. I will go ahead and refill my drink bottle. Toilet break and everything, and I'll reconvene in like 5 minutes. So break time! Hydrate time! I'll be right back. You stay here, Princess Rafa. You keep an eye on Felix for me. what I get. I haven't applied lip balm on. Let me do that. Okay, this is where it gets very. How do you call it? How do I even describe it? Like, most investigations are very, it's not chill. But it's like slow paced. It's like I feel like I didn't apply enough. Like, investigations are very, they're like very slow. We just kind of, yeah. Because it's a lot of information, and like, unless you really want to pay attention, which I usually, if I was ever watching someone else play Ace Attorney, I'd probably like just skip out on most of this information. But because I'm actually experiencing it for myself, I have to like, you know, take it serious. I have to like focus on it. But like, you know, I feel like from anyone else's point of view, it's just kind of like, okay, well, she's just going through. It's like if I went to a library. Like, I went to the library to study. It's like, there's not really much else you can do but just sit and wait. But yeah, essentially. Now I'm showing the lip balm. I don't even know what this is from, is the thing, because my mother gifted it to me. Like, I look at it and it's like, that doesn't look very branded. If you do, like, a lip balm that I do actually use frequently, religiously if you would, because every other lip balm just feels too drying. Like, it doesn't feel as much, it doesn't feel moisturizing. I use Vaseline. I use the Vaseline Rosy Lips Lip Therapy. I don't really use it for the tint. I didn't realize it was a tint until I, like, drank out of a cup and then it, you know, transferred. But it feels nice. I used the one specifically in the circular, like, metal container. I didn't even realize they had the traditional Vaseline, like, little jug container thing. I'm nearly running out of it, so I do need to buy one soon. I just haven't been able to see it install anywhere, and it's actually been making me so sad. But that one I use a lot. The one that I have on at the moment, the one that I, like, reach out from my bag. What is this? What is this from? Fresh Sugar. It's called Fresh. Like, that seems to just be the brand. Fresh. My mother bought it in Sephora. I didn't even know this was a brand. Fresh just sounds so, you know. That's a describing word, but no, that's the brand. Fresh. I have the Sugar Mango Hydrating Lip Balm. Keep out of reach of children. For use on lips only. For some reason, a lot of it is in French. A lot of the instructions on the back is in French. It's from France. Made in France. You know, shit, Sherlock, if it says there's French in it, hear me out! It's probably from France. But yeah, that I didn't know this was a quite brand. Even copyright Fresh. It's very specifically in this font. Like, I guess I'll put it on screen. Meow 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 meow. Window capture. This is the one that I have. This one right here. This exact one. This, like, when I when I first said this to a friend, she was like, "Oh, what is that lip balm?" Or like, "What is that you have?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's lip balm." And she was like, "Oh, what brand is it from?" I'm like, fresh? But I didn't know if that was a describing word, if it was just like how it was describing what the lip balm felt like or anything like that. I was just like, "Oh yeah, fresh." Huh? You know that? She's like, "Yeah." And she said it in a matter-of-fact way of like, "Oh, you know, it's like a popular brand or something." Other place than lips, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, even I thought of that one, but let's not go there. But made in China, right? But no, there's only 2 languages and it's in English and French. And then right at the bottom it says made in France. Which is interesting. Guess that's why it was in Sephora. Sephora's expensive. Didn't know this brand existed though. I mean, it's alright. It still has the drying, like, you know, of what a lip balm would be. But I guess it's better than like a chapstick, because I hate chapstick. I just don't like the feeling of it. Makes sense why people use it, but for some reason I just never liked. I just never liked it. It's just too drying, and this has the same feeling, but if I just slather on enough of it, it feels like it moisturizes my lips. Oh well. For someone that works in the, I guess in the beauty industry, I sure know a lot of nothing. I guess that's the funny irony of it. Oh well. Oh well. Your mom just built diff. It's funny because she doesn't actually know that much about makeup. She was just like, "Oh, this new Sephora opened up around the area." So she went to go check it out, and then she just found this and gave it to me. Like, okay, thank you. I'll happily take free things. But she remembered that I wanted a new lip balm because like I said, my Vaseline is nearly running out. Not out yet. Still hanging on. It's nearly out, and she remembered that, so she gave me this one. So at least I have a backup now, you know? Which is nice. There we go. I'm just gonna quickly go to the Fresh website and see. Just, you know, out of curiosity. Fresh sugar lip balm. Oh wow. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of lip product. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. That are quite pretty shades, but never seen that lip balm, not lip balm, lipstick before. I feel like I know a lot of the big brand, like do you guys make like skincare products maybe? Yeah, that is, yeah. But I feel like any makeup brand would try and branch out into literally anything. It may not be what they're known for, but they would try to branch out anyways, just, you know, branding wise. I need a lip balm because my lip is dry as fuck right now. You should! Cause it, like, as satisfying as it is to just rip off the dry skin, it starts to hurt. So take care of your lips, man. It feels nicer to not have to do that than to have to do that all the time. And me too, I always seem to forget about moisturizing my lips, so I need to make sure I do that. Anyways, here's the fun bit. Investigating. I just wonder how long this will actually take. How long did the last stream take? Because that was an investigation. I feel like that one was also really short though, because we didn't get a lot from it. If we only have half the evidence that we have from the last investigation, meaning we have to probably investigate quite a lot for this one. How long did it take? Didn't it take also like 4 hours or something? Because it was a pretty decent. 3.5 hours. Okay, so it was less than that. Okay. Well, I mean, that's doable. We'll go extra overtime. Just so that if I do have enough, if I do the trial tomorrow, I won't have to wait like a whole last week like I did for today's trial. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt that at least it was the start of a case. So even if I did forget some things, there were so many flashbacks in the game anyways, they'll remind me.
That boy has grown far too close to you. He will require re-education if he persists in befriending lawyers.
Re-education? What exactly does that entail?
First, he must meditate upon Lady Kira for 48 hours in the prayer pose.
How's that re-education? Sounds more like a torture to me. Or I'll be.
Barbed head, you have an investigation to conduct, do you not? Get on with it!
Yes, but why does she always have to be like this?
What? Would you have preferred that that tour guide boy tag along instead? Huh? It would appear I have read your mind most accurately.
That smile of hers is downright scary. Would you like to look at my badge?
Hmm?
It's the same dialogue. Of course it is. Alright, wait, if I examine this area, is it gonna be new dialogue with her? Yeah, the monk's prayers all the way over here. Maybe the Holy Mother would answer mine if I slipped it in with theirs. Here goes. Please let me save Maya Fey. I feel like it hasn't changed. Look a little haggard in my reflection. Like the water's showing me how I feel on the inside. Wait, what am I doing? I have to stay strong, especially for Maya. Not a Koreanist, but maybe if I prayed with all my might, the Holy Mother will help me. He's fucking desperate. God. What am I kidding? I have to figure out how to solve this case myself. Oh, poor Phoenix. Oh. Man's so desperate he's actually resorting to religion. Not that it's a bad thing, but he's not a religious person, so it's desperate. Alright, moving to the Plus of Devotion? That's where the murder committed. Oh, he died in the prayer pose. That is most unfortunate. Looks like the police already finished their investigation. I think someone will be killed here. Place devoted to prayer. A body outline and flowers. Did someone leave them here in memory of the deceased? There's something different about the prayer flags today. Didn't even notice. Thank you for pointing that out.
As the high priest's disciple, acolyte Zeliot was utterly devoted to his training. First the high priest and now his devoted disciple. Maya Fey will pay for this.
I keep trying to tell you, Maya has nothing to do with any of this.
And you can prove this how?
What do you think I'm doing here? Gathering dirt and dust for the trial?
You and your smart mouth. This is precisely why you and your lawyerly ilk are so reviled.
Hey, Mr. Right? Emma!
It's that detective from your country again.
That's the princess!
You seem displeased that I am here.
No.
Don't be silly. Mr. Wright, I'm so sorry about what happened to Maya. It's not your fault, Emma. You're just doing your job. And if I had just done mine. Mr. Wright. It's no use crying over spilled milk. Would you mind telling me what you know about the murder? It's do or die in court tomorrow, and I mean that literally. Gladly. I'll help you in any way I can. Remember, I have my eyes on the both of you to see to it that you commit to no misdeeds. Of course not. We're talking to a professional here. Incident. Let's see. How about starting with an overview of what happened? Sure. The victim is Puree Zeliot. He was the High Priest's disciple. His body was discovered around noon today, right after the rite wrapped up, during the High Priest's murder trial. That's right. Apparently, he had been praying since the day before the rite even started. Talk about serious devotion. Yeah, I barely lost in a few minutes. Ooh! This is a picture of Mr. Zeliot's body. A dagger in his upper body looks like it would have been particularly painful. That is very, very ouch! Is that a tattoo on the back of his neck? It's a peach-shaped? Everyone started leaving when the praying was finally done, but the victim remained bent over in prayer, and when they went over to check on him, they discovered he was dead, right? Oh, that... shivers. Prime photo, Zeliot, killed in the Plaza of Devotion. He has a peach-shaped tattoo on the nape of his neck. Yes, the estimated time of death is May 9th, sometime between the start of the rite and the discovery of the High Priest's body. In other words, we believe the crime took place during the purification rite, and the murder weapon was the same ceremonial dagger that killed the High Priest. Prosecution believes Maya came down the stairs after killing the High Priest, and then stabbed Mr. Zeliot with the same dagger. Circumstantial evidence does point to Maya, but what about the cause of death? Apparently died instantly from the dagger that was left thrust into his upper back. Here's the autopsy report. The autopsy report cause of death was a spinal cord injury from being stabbed in the upper back by a bladed weapon. Oh, shivers. Estimated time of death, you say? How can you know such a thing? I want to know. Well, Bob Ted, out with it! Oh, so the princess of the Spirit Medium Kingdom is interested in forensic science? I have no interest in science, forensic or otherwise. Nevertheless, I will someday be queen. As such, it would be wise to know what silly things the common folk believe in. There's nothing silly about it. I'll have you know, even Prosecutor Samani holds forensics in high regard. Does he? Perhaps I should not underestimate the power of science. Still, I suppose it is nothing much compared to the divination seance. She really doesn't have an adorable bone in her body. Emma, I think she's actually interested. Would you mind explaining it to her? Guess I have to now. Okay, there are many ways to estimate the time of death. The most well-known method uses the change in body temperature. Interesting. Body temperature drops at a steady rate from the moment a person dies. That means we can tell how long someone's been dead by measuring their temperature. I see. That was quite enlightening. Bob Ted, present your forehead now. What? Why? You feel just a little over 95 degrees. It seems you are not dead yet. Of course I'm not. It was but a jest. After all, you're still the dead lawyer walking. Is it the human any of this? Were there any witnesses? With so many people here at the plaza, you'd think somebody would have seen something. You'd think so, wouldn't you? But we haven't found a single witness. How's that even possible? Because everyone was bent over, utterly devoted to prayer, naturally. Right, the back-shattering pose that nearly killed me. Still, you'd think someone would have noticed something. They won't lift their head, that's for sure. Thought so too, but the monk's scarf he had on, no one could see the dagger in his upper body. Plus, everyone was so absorbed in prayer they didn't see or hear anything. Can't believe this. What you choose to believe is your choice, but the fact remains there were no witnesses. However, there's one piece of irrefutable evidence: the dagger.
Sadly, yes. Ugh. Could you tell me about the murder weapon?
The killer used the Warbad
Dagger, the legendary weapon of the Lady Kira, was discovered impaled in the victim's upper back.
The accused's fingerprints were found on the dagger, were they not?
Yes, they were. Warbad a dagger modeled after Warbad, said to have been used by Lady Kira.
With such irrefutable evidence, there is no questioning the accuser's guilt.
Not so fast. What about a motive? I had no reason to kill Acolyte Zaliot.
What did the police think about this matter?
Well, this doesn't sound good. I had no reason to kill Acolyte Zaliot.
So you say? Well, let us now hear what the police think about the matter.
The police believe Maya is the Lady Kira figure who has been battling the rebels, since Mrs. Elliot was a disciple of their high priest who turned out to be a rebel.
He too was likely a rebel, and therefore met the same untimely demise as his teacher.
Yes, that is how the police currently view this crime. There's no way Maya's the Lady Kira vigilante. I agree on a personal level, but the police are just going with what today's trial concluded. Ugh. Really blew it in court today. Acolyte Zaliot died bent over in prayer. There's no trace of blood on the ground, though. The fact that there's so little bleeding could mean it was a single stab to a vital point, but that would have been very difficult considering the position he was in. Ugh, shivers again. So these flowers are left here in memory of Acolyte Zaliot. What are they called?
They are known as Namanda, and they are given to express sorrow when a life is lost.
Seems offering flowers in memory of the dead is a universal practice. Oh, okay, why is that in the court record? Karenis used to pay tribute to the departed, expresses heartfelt sympathy. That's not good. This prayer flag looks much newer than the rest. Your benevolence? What does it say here?
The dearest wishes of our subjects are written upon these prayer flags. Reading the prayers of others is considered rude. But if you must know, it says, at the usual spot, bring grub. The key too. That is one of the more direct and practical prayers I have ever seen.
I wonder if it's even a prayer. Brand new flag. Brand new prayer flag found at the Plaza of Devotion has some writing on it. I've already clicked that with his bed, but like, the last thing he saw must have been this rug.
It is a prayer rug woven by devout monks. May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon his departed soul.
It's strange that there are no bloodstains there.
Perhaps it was so cold his blood froze, or perhaps it was absorbed by his vestment.
It is pretty cold. Maybe the blood really did just freeze inside his body. Okay. That message on the prayer flag seems a little weird, but I think I've seen everything there is to see around here.
You have not found or heard anything of particular worth. Are you ready to give up?
No, I'm not calling it quits yet.
Does it look like you have any hope of winning, Mr. Wright?
Well, I can't really say it at this point. All I know is I have to keep investigating.
What are you two sneaks up to? I would advise you to get back to work if you are done here, Detective. Otherwise, I will report you to Prosecutor Samadi for dereliction of duty. I'm going! Well, see you, Mr. Wright, and good luck.
Should really pay a visit to everyone and every place connected with this case. I feel like detention sentence has nothing, but it will go here anyways. Just to double check. No! See? love the music here. Absolutely nothing. That means we have to go to the inner the high priestess house. Oh, I wanted to leave that for last, because it's, yeah. Still morning. Hello. Sorry to bother you again, but... Oh, it's you.
Bobbed head! We're not contemplating casting suspicion upon Lady Bleeb, are you? She lost her beloved husband and now Acolyte Zayla, who was like a son to her.
Of course I'm not. But since she was close to both victims, I wanted to hear what she has to say.
Very well.
And then there's the fact that Lady Kira didn't attack Mrs. Inme. That probably means she isn't a rebel. Is this about poor Puree? Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can talk about that right now. But what about Maya? She's innocent. Maya? I heard she was found guilty. First my dear husband, and now Puree? Mrs. Inme, you don't really believe that Maya's the killer, do you? I don't know. That was the verdict, so what else can I believe? What am I to do? The verdict was already reached in your husband's case, but the truth of the matter is yet to be found. How can you be so sure? Because I believe that Maya is innocent. That is all I have right now. My faith in her. So please, help me understand what happened. So you're defending her based solely on faith? Even though you'll be punished for abetting the accused. That's right. Alright then. Your faith has moved me. I'll tell you what I can.
Are you sure about this, Lady Bleeb?
My lovely wife is also a devout follower of Gurunism. As such, she is not one to make light of another's faith. But if I find that you have lied about your faith in Maya Fey's innocence, I shall curse your entire family and all your disciples for the next 8 generations. Hey, leave Athena Apollo alone, buddy! How did Acolyte Zayliot end up living here as your husband's disciple? 2 years ago, while my husband was at a spiritual retreat in the mountains, I came across Puree collapsed on the ground. That's when he brought him here. You'll always want to help those in need, won't you, dear? We see this every time, aren't we? And he'd been living here ever since. But 2 years ago, that's around the same time Maya arrived in Kurain. Yes, he was born in a poor village and had nowhere to call home. My husband felt pity for the boy, so he took him in as his disciple. But not only as his disciple, he was like a member of our family too. I see. This is where Acolyte Zayliot lived. There might be something I could learn about him lying around here. Oh, so okay, we have to examine. Photo of the High Priest, his wife, and Acolyte Zayliot, and Maya. Oh. Oh, that's very, very bad. Why does she have that watch? Yeah. Uh-oh. Bombed. Punisher strap. I'm glad they have a recap here. We also get to listen to it. Maya got this in exchange for her steel samurai watch. Pressing the Magatama on the belt plays the Plum Punisher theme song, which begins with some traditional Koreanese instruments. Maya says its exotic sound makes it totally different, but it sounds exactly like the steel samurai theme song to me. Got this in exchange for her steel samurai watch. Your Honor, that's not a good sign. if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm going to be remembering wrong, but I'm still going to say this. Wasn't there like a link or something that she said that the person that she got this from was like, I don't know, a criminal or something like that? I don't remember. It was such a small detail at the bazaar and I don't remember anymore. Anyway, that's just not a good sign either way. Oh, but look at all of them. Isn't that sweet? Oh, she doesn't have her own Magatama. It's mine, isn't it? Must have been taken the day before the riot. Should ask Mrs. Immy about it. The game just glitched for like a split second and that was the scariest shit ever. It's like the dead was warning me. Just gotta save. Family photo. Picture of Maya and the High Priestess family taken during the Feast of Blessings on the day before the riot.
To think that this would be their final family photo. That no good Maya Fey has some nerve. I mean, here she is posing with the two men whom she would soon kill.
Beg to differ. See this photo as proof that she didn't kill them.
That smile of hers does not fool me. I sense a deep and abiding malice behind it.
I'll prove Maya's smile is the real deal. Is there anything else? Oh, I guess we can... We know who these are now. Pictures of the Queen and her husband, the Justice Minister of Kurain.
Yes, my mother and father. What do you think? Do they not possess an awe-inspiring air?
Terrifying is more the word I would use.
Well...
Yes, they're very awe-inspiring.
Bobbed head, it appears you are quite fond of rummaging through the garbage.
Just thought there might be some other important piece of evidence in here.
Oh, is that right?
Look, I'm not doing this for fun, really. Doesn't look like there's anything else of interest in there. I feel like if we press the samurai bag, it might have Mrs. Immy to talk, but I'm still going to inspect everywhere else just in case. Oh, okay, never mind. Guess we can just talk to her. Ah! Oh wait, no, I have to present it to her. Oopsie, I was not meant to click that one. Can I ask you about this photo?
It was taken during the Feast of Blessings the day before the rite was held.
The Feast of Blessings? Would you mind telling me a little more about it? The day before.
This photo was taken during the Feast of Blessings.
Feast of Blessings?
Yes, it is forbidden to eat during the days of the rite, so the day before it's performed, we enjoy dishes full of gingu, an herb known to strengthen the body and mind. You love the...
Is it... It's probably just Ginju? Ginju?
Base dishes I make, didn't you, dear?
That's the second kiss of the day? Gingu. Why is that highlighted? Heard you can go 3 days without sleeping after eating some.
Yes, but many foreigners don't care for it because of its strong smell. Our customs say that these dishes can only be eaten the day before the purification rite, and only between noon and 3 p.m. That's pretty specific. Is it because the smell is too strong? Very good guess indeed. It is to ensure the smell is gone by the time Lady Kira is welcome the next day. Wow, is it really that strong? Come to think of it, the evening before the murder, an overwhelming odor was all over town. It was like a cross between garlic and mint. After the Feast of Blessings, Puree went over to the plaza to begin his supplication. Never thought that would be the last time I would see him. What was Maya doing at the time? Shortly after Puree left, she went to the temple to prepare for the rite. I don't know what she did after that. Believes statement. A statement about the Feast of Blessings that was held the day before the rite. It feels like ginger, yeah, but garlic and mint. I feel like it's just a unique, like, thing they made just for this area, because the fact that it's highlighted means it's going to be important. Its smell specifically seems to be important, so we'll probably have to deal with that later. And that's just very, very bad. So Acolyte Zelia went out to pray the afternoon before the rite. According to the newspaper, on the day before the rite, the plaza was so cold the whole place had ice over. Roy always prayed a lot, far more than anyone had ever known. He was a devout young man whose faith was twice as strong as others. I don't know why, but that's kind of intimidating to me. I thought I have made some progress by now, but I haven't come across any particularly insightful information even here. He seemed disappointed. Mrs. Emmy, is there anything else you could tell me? Forgive me, but if I keep thinking about those two any longer... Bob Ted?
Yes, I understand.
Thank you for your help. I'm sorry to have troubled you. You have paid a visit to all of the people and places connected with this case. I think it is about time you prepared yourself for the inevitable, don't you?
I don't know, I'm still kind of sussing you out, because if you think about it, the person that would suffer the most from it would be the least likely to look out, to, you know, point fingers at, especially with a community of people that are so narrow-minded with the, no, he was this, he was that, he wouldn't be a rebel, oh my god, he's a rebel! Because you guys didn't believe him. Oh, Detention Center. Maya, fix me. Could be her, but, you know, once again, absolutely fuck but nothing. Guess we'll see. If a mysterious, you know, thing, someone appears, they're fine. Absolutely no one. Only her. Like, you're dead. You two are crucial to the plot. You're dead. You are crucial to the plot. You are crucial to the plot. You are a child. We also saved you in the first trial, so they wouldn't throw you in jail again, would they? 11th Detention Center. Maya sure looks tired. I'm so sorry, Maya. I failed to defend you during that trial earlier today.
I'm sorry too, Nick. Never meant to get caught up in this whole mess. Even worse, I got you caught up in it too. And you were convicted under that stupid law. Nick, you should really withdraw from this case. Maybe they even commute your sentence if you do.
I could never abandon you like that. You might not believe me, but I'm going to pull off a win somehow.
It's not like I don't believe in you, it's just...
Don't worry. Maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use it to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down, you'll see.
Okay.
You're awfully quiet, your benevolence.
It is only a matter of time until your executions are carried out. I simply thought I would allow you two a good talk before you depart from this world.
Sorry, but we're not giving up yet. We won't till the bitter end.
There's no need to put on a brave face. Your fates were sealed with today's verdict. Worry not of Maya Fey. The Twilight Realm will cleanse the taint from the neophyte
Practitioner's soul. You got this. I got this.
Then perhaps the Holy Mother may finally forgive her.
Wait. Was that her attempt at comforting me?
Bobbed head, further resistance shall come to naught. Stop your desperate struggle. Accept the judgment that has been passed upon you.
She obviously doesn't know me very well.
Then perhaps your sentence will be commuted and... hold it right there, your benevolence. Why do you always have to be like that?
Maya, what are you...
What is the matter? I was simply showing some mercy upon your souls. Nick here is risking his life to defend me. And that is why I told you it will come to... No, it won't! Nick is just doing what lawyers are supposed to do. He's defending his client no matter what. Enough! There is no place for lawyers in the Hall of Justice. For we have the divination seance. But your insights were wrong.
Oh boy, that's gotta hurt.
Don't you get it? Errors are bound to happen if your insights are accepted without question. So I ask you, Royal Priestess, what is your true duty? Do the victim's souls or the Holy Mother herself wish you to judge people in error? You dare bring her holiness's name into this? You know nothing, you phony baloney!
Please, you two, enough already.
Sorry, Nick. I got a little carried away. That's not really like me, huh?
No, I should be thanking you, Maya. It's good to have you in my corner.
I dare you mock me so. You will not get away with this. I was a fool to show you compassion. I didn't think I could convince you to accept your fate. So struggle all you want in the Hall of Justice tomorrow. You will receive your just deserts as the scorn of our kingdom is heaped upon you.
I can see straight through that contorted smile on your face, you know. She may say these terrible things. It's just the way she was raised, I guess. Dahlia's murder. Could you try to remember what happened one more time?
I've been trying as hard as I can, but I can't remember anything from the middle of the ride onward.
Alright, you suddenly felt sleepy and everything after that. It's a blank.
Even so, I didn't kill anyone, and I'm not the one going around dressed like Lady Kira. Although it's kind of cool to think there's a mysterious female vigilante out there.
Right. Hooray, Zaliot. Were you close to Acolyte Zaliot?
We met several times during the meetings about the rite, but I didn't know him very well. He seemed pretty quiet.
Didn't you eat together the day before the rite? Isn't he like 21 years old? I did not want to click that one. Oopsie. Maya is 7 years older than this motherfucker, and she doesn't look... She has not changed, like, at all since she was 16. She's got no wrinkles on her face, but look at him! Is it from all the praying? You know what? He said he was pretty committed. I guess it shows. Didn't you eat together the day before the rite?
Yeah, we ate this one stupid stinky dish, but it was actually really good. I wasn't sure I'd like it, but it was love at first bite. Like, you know the salty noodles at Eldoon's Noodles? It's like if you added garlic and herbs to that, and then let it simmer for a really long time.
Sounds more like a hot pot than ramen to me at that point.
Now I miss ramen too.
So what was Acolyte Zaliot like while you were eating?
He seemed to be enjoying the food, but as soon as we were done, he left to go pray.
And what did you do?
I returned to the temple to prepare for the rite.
That coincides with Mrs. Immy's description of events. Lady Kira's identity. Any idea who might be pretending to be Lady Kira?
When the rite started, it was just me and Abbot Immy.
But the Sans vision showed a third figure who looked like Lady Kira.
I know. Lady Kira, I wish I could have seen her in the flesh.
Yeah, let's stay focused on the case, shall we? She was disappointed she couldn't see Lady Kira more than the possibility of a... Well, the fact that there was a third party that could have, you know, was the reason that framed her in this whole mess. It was supposed to have been impossible for a third party to enter the inner sanctum.
Ah, but what if she came from the sky? You know, like that bushy bearded paratrooper? The mountain would have been no match for Lady Kira's wings.
That's from the Plumbed Punisher TV show, right?
How did you know?
Because the real Lady Kira doesn't have wings.
Oh, I got it this time. There must be a secret room with a secret door at the inner sanctum.
You're right!
Because that's what I said!
Sorry, I was yelling. Maya! Maya!
Did you know there was an 88 secret Plumbed Punisher bases here in Kurain?
Can we please stop talking about the Plumbed Punisher show for a second, Maya?
I guess so. Keeping it real is much harder than it looks.
Well, I should get going now.
Sorry I wasn't any help.
Don't worry, I've got this. We'll beat the charges tomorrow and be on the first plane back home before you know it. Then we'll go grab dinner at Eldunes or your favorite burger joint. You pick.
Sounds good. I think I'll get the extra large hamburg steak topping on my salty bowl. Best of both worlds.
You can have whatever you like. First I have to beat the charges.
Ugh, I almost forgot.
What is it?
I have a favor to ask.
Okay, but why are we whispering?
I forgot I left something at the High Priestess' house. It's super important. Would you mind getting and holding onto it for me?
Sure, what's this super important thing?
In my bag, you'll find a folding book. It's only given to the priestess who performs the rite. It's called the Tome of Secrets.
That does sound important. How could you leave something like that just lying around? That explains all the whispering. If Reva found out, all heck would break loose.
Look, it's got Lady Kira's real name written in it, so... Oops! Don't tell anyone I told you that! In fact, just forget I said anything at all. It's supposed to be a secret.
The Tome of Secret contains secrets? Imagine that!
What are you two whispering about?
Nothing. It's just she forgot something, so I told her I'd go get it.
You are up to something, I just know it. Thanks, Nick! I'm counting on you.
Anything for you, Maya. Look at my badge.
Oh, hey! Congrats on getting your badge back, Nick!
Didn't we already go through this? Please look at my badge again. Wait. No! I'm so sorry. I wanted to present the keychain.
Not going around impersonating Lady Kira.
I know, Maya. I believe you.
Oh, please. Dispense with the bungling act.
Going to prove that Maya isn't Lady Kira.
Why bother? She is already as good as guilty. And floundering about will not change that fact.
I don't care. I'll keep fighting until the very last crack of His Majesty's gavel.
You truly are a nincompoop.
Oh my god, I'm so insulted.
It's my Plumbed Punisher strap. There's only one of them in the entire world. I'll treasure it for the rest of my life.
Your benevolence? Can't help but notice how hard you're staring at the strap.
Me? I want that? Sorry, but you are sorely mistaken. Hey, your benevolence? Would you let me out of here in exchange for the strap?
That was actually a pretty funny bargain.
What a preposterous idea!
Didn't stop you from entertaining it though, did it? She did think for a while. I think that's the longest I've seen her think. Alright, bye-bye Maya. We're going to the inner sanctum. Is what I would say, because I did very eagerly want to find a secret room, but we have to go pick up her book. Hi, Priestess House. Hello? Anybody home? No answer. Mrs. Emmy's probably out right now. Well, I'll just get what I came for.
I'm watching you like a warbard, barbed head. You better not steal anything.
Would never do something like that. Just here to get what Maya asked for.
Then get on with it.
Now, what if you stopped interrupting me? Nothing's changed yet, has it? Kinda creepy that she's gone. I feel like she would have still been here. Oh, here's Maya's bag.
Hmm? What is that strange patch on her bag?
It's a Still Samurai. He's the hero of the action hero show back in my country. It's actually Maya's favorite show. She's got all sorts of merchandise related to it.
I see. He looks strikingly similar to the plumbed Punisher.
Yeah, similar, but Still Samurai definitely came first.
I see. How interesting.
Rofa seems genuinely intrigued. There must be a common thread between Plum Punisher and Still Samurai fans. Come to think of it, didn't Maya mention something about trading with a Plum Punisher fan? Interesting, isn't it? We're just gonna have to put that thought in the back of our head. But I digress. Yeah, unfortunately. I'd better find what she asked me to look for and get going. Let's see here. That's a lot of shit. This must be that Tome of Secrets that Maya was talking about. Tome of Secrets. Tome given only to the one who will play the role of Lady Kira in the Purification Rite.
Well, Barbed Head, are you finished now?
Hold on a second. The string around it is coming undone. Whoops! Oh!
Ah! You fool! Do not lay eyes upon it! Put it away quickly before we go blind!
Relax, my hand just slipped.
This is the Tome of Secrets! Are you trying to get us cursed? Lady Kira is liable to swoop down and gorge your eyes out!
Alright, this book is related to Lady Kira, isn't it? Your benevolence, would you mind if I asked you some questions? I want to read it first, hold on. Tome of Secrets. The priestess acting as Lady Kira's representative must know her name. That name is Imsun. Speaking this name is unforgivable. Lock this knowledge deep in your heart and devote yourself to prayer. Now that I've said that, everyone, we are cursed. You're welcome. Damn. Beat Peaks? The dog's out for free? Shit. Sorry, Lady Kira. Sure, your devoted fans are interested in that. I'm not interested in that, sorry.
This is not something I would normally speak about to an outsider such as you.
Well, can't you make an exception?
If you insist. Nina! What of this folding book? Yes, I see. This very important tome is bestowed upon the priestess in the Purification Rite.
Very important? What's written inside?
Yes, 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 I see. Really? Is it alright to reveal that?
Your benevolence?
Patience, patience. The book contains Lady Kira's true name.
A true name? Is a name really that important of a secret?
To a Koreanist priestess, a person's name is one of the most important things to know.
Or goes you with knowledge already. Today's stream has just been curse, 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 curse. What's so important about a name? Yes, I'm into the dogs on feet. Hey yo, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I'm into back fetishes, alright? The dogs I do not care about. And I can say that with confidence because I don't know how to draw feet. If you told me to draw feet, it would look like a chicken, okay? I can draw hands. Can't draw a back though. But I have drawn more backs than I have drawn feet. And that is all you need to know. Sorry, Rafa, start talking about yeah, religion's fucking like most purified like figure have just been talking about her feet and how I'm definitely not interested in it. Oh, this is getting worse.
Without a name, a priestess's voice will fail to reach a person's minima. It is much like trying to send a letter without the recipient's address. A spirit can only be identified once you know the deceased's face and name.
Oh, I get it. It's like when you see someone in a crowd you recognize, but you don't know their name. Makes it impossible to get their attention.
Indeed, you must know a spirit's face and true name before you can commune with it. It is the same for Cryonism's most secret art, one that my mother alone may use.
That is actually really bad. She probably didn't get this term of secrets until the right before, and then when she found out about it for the right. Remember how I mentioned that Maya can get possessed by spirit because she is a spirit medium? Like that has happened. Full stop. Knowing the true name. But she doesn't know her face, doesn't she? That image shouldn't have a true face. She still donned the mask, it's just her name. But still, Rafa was like, don't look, don't look, don't look. So I guess that's a quite real face. And then Maya had the time, so oh god. I know Lady Kira probably didn't possess the body or some shit like that, but it really does, like, it lines up like that, which is kind of scary.
It's the same for the Cryonism's most secret art, one that my mother alone may use.
The Queen has a secret art?
It is something a foreigner such as you could never hope to guess. Cryonism spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed by the Queen. No one else is supposed to be able to do it.
I should pretend this is all new to me. Besides, I get the feeling she secretly really wants to tell me about it. Even if you are a feet lover, I'll still love you for real, Phil. I think I might like her for real. But don't you worry, you'll still love me, cause I don't like feet. Joke's on you! You'll be fine. Right, no copium needed. You'll get through this, don't worry. Don't worry. Could you tell me about the secret art of the Queen you spoke of?
Come again?
Oh, sorry. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this? It is a secret after all, what?
It is the secret art of spirit channeling. But I suppose those words are meaningless to you.
Just surprised how willing you are to tell me about it.
A third-rate lawyer could not channel spirits simply by learning of the technique.
Third rate is a bit harsh. I'd even settle for second.
What is it? You have the look of a tentacled hag frog upon your face.
What the heck is a tentacle hag frog? Spirit channeling. That's where a medium lets a spirit possess her body and return to our world, right?
Oh, now. I see you have done your homework.
Oh, I guess I studied a bit.
With the power of spirit channeling, one can bring back even the most ancient of spirits. It is quite a magnificent power, is it not?
Never seen her eyes light up like this before. Imagine they're pretty shocked when they come back from ancient times.
Indeed. A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death.
So even a spirit that is brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time between the moment of its death and the moment it is channeled.
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all of the memories it had in life. Thus, even heroes and scholars of antiquity can be channeled and directly learned from. Our queens have also used this power to help the rulers of neighboring lands seek counsel. That is why we have never been invaded, and now we have maintained our unique culture.
The spirit channeling is really an effective tool for international politics.
It is indeed. That is why only those with the power to channel spirits may rule our kingdom. But of late, there has been an endless influx of illegal immigrants from neighboring lands. The fools come seeking the same great power as my mother.
Legal immigrants?
Yes, it is becoming quite a problem. Some have lost their way in life and look to Cryonism for their salvation. Among them are also those of dubious nature, who have been driven from their own lands.
Dubious nature, driven from their own lands. Gasp and Pain definitely fit that bill. They sure weren't treating him like an illegal alien. Wait for his spiritual power. Try to believe you. You should! Thank you very much. Can you channel spirits, your benevolence?
I am but the royal priestess. There is still much that I must learn. As of now, the divination seance takes me to the very limit of my ability.
So spiritual power doesn't measure up to Maya's.
You were just mocking me in your memory, weren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
It is written all over your face, you impudent nincompoop. The divination seance was once one of the important roles fulfilled by the queen. That is what my mother taught me when I was little.
So the queen can perform the dance of devotion. That'd be a sight to see.
Someday I'll be a powerful priestess and queen, just like my mother.
You are just 14, you still have a long life ahead of you before that happens.
And the divination seance is a vital part of my training to prepare me for that day.
Forgive my ignorance, your benevolence.
We shall see. I too master the secret art of spirit channeling. I'll be a magnificent queen. It unites her people for the greater good of Kurain.
Now I see. Spirit channeling is something she really aspires to.
I'm going to ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and the other villages down.
Looks like she actually has something in common with Maya. Who'd have thought? And like Maya's about to be queen. Here's the thing though. So in here they don't realize that there's mediums around the world that can already spirit channel. It's like, how do you put it? So for reference, right? So Ace Attorney lore, only women can possess spirit channeling abilities. So in Kurain village, so basically where Maya, Mia, and Peril, three important spirit channelers of this series, came from, I guess. That is their origin. Only it is passed down between women. And the funny thing about this entire thing is that it's probably that they're like distant relatives, right? It's just the case of, you know, distant relatives getting separated and, you know, blah blah, lots of history. You know, it's funny because Kurain village is very small. It seems to be a very like secluded community of people that still have a hierarchy, and it's still relatively important because there was another case where we had to go to like a temple place, right? And I'm pretty sure Maya went there. I can't remember the details of it anymore. There are more like mediums or like other like people under like learning about it. So in a way, this country was probably just like founded by one chick that was like, oh fuck, I'm better than you guys, and was able to just get up into the hierarchy of the kingdom and to just rule over everything. Or I can't seem to understand the history. It's either Kurain, the kingdom of Kurain came first, or a group of like spirit mediums was already existing, but then they like dispersed or whatever, right? Something. And then one of them, you know, Kingdom of Kurain happened. But then all the rest are like still everywhere else, that, you know, they're just in a country, but they don't rule a country like the Kingdom of Kurain. But the only person that can do it is the queen, meaning it's quite literally like a royal bloodline kind of situation here. But everywhere else, it's kind of like, it's not. Because Mia was a really good spirit medium, but she chose to be a lawyer. She's now deceased, unfortunately. But she does just possess Maya sometimes, which is funny. But we haven't seen her, and I feel like we won't see her again here. I feel like her last time we'll ever see her was in the trilogy, unfortunately. But another person, so Pearl, is also a spirit medium who's just kind of like attached to the hip to Maya. We find out in the trilogy that she's actually better than Maya. She is younger than her too. She's like half her age or some shit. A little bit over, actually. But she's very young, but she's a prodigy. She's fucking good at spirit channeling, even without trying. There's someone better than Maya, and if she became the queen here... But they don't have technically the royal bloodline, but this entire religion is reliant on spirit channeling as proof of your bloodline. Because at best they're just distant relatives, but it seems the power is stronger. Like, even Rafa is saying that... Okay, not saying. Rafa looks like she is struggling with her confidence as a priestess. That's why she looks so down, right? She wasn't... She might be in the same position as Maya, where Maya came to train here to be better. But Rafa was like significantly younger than her. She probably just feels the pressure and the weight of, you know, her being the princess. That's like a cherry on top. Yeah, but Ryan, it's still like a very distant, you know, tree though. Like a massive family tree, but she's like all the way on the other side of the spectrum. She's all Princess Rafa's on the other side of the spectrum. Is pretty sure Pearl is what? Maya's cousin? Mia was Maya's older sister. So they had like, you know, Kurian Village was like their own little thing over there. And the assumption seems that what Maya told us here was that people, the spirit mediums that do know how to spirit channel, it's passed down as knowledge to lie that you don't know how to spirit channel here. You're just coming here, as Rafa said, to get your fake little merit certificate to prove that you're good. Yeah, I'm not telling her to get good. But we don't know how good Maya is yet. Even Phoenix is worried that Maya might not have improved after these 9 years. Maya too. What did Maya say? Oh, Maya said that she doesn't know. She hasn't tried to channel a spirit yet, so we don't know her true abilities. Guess we'll see that later. Hope not in this trial, because I feel like shit will go down. Anyways.
Are you quite through now? There are more important things to do than to stand here and talk about spirit channeling.
I stopped at the perfect time. I rambled a lot about spirit channeling, and now we should move on. Good timing, good timing. Good time to wrap up the thought. That's true. Doesn't have anything to do with this case, as far as I can tell. Or does it? If the queen is a spirit medium...
Are you about to suggest that my mother was channeling Lady Kira?
Guess she saw that one coming.
Lawyers are indeed a witless breed. On the day of the rite, my mother was engaged in other duties at the palace.
Of course.
My mother is a very busy woman, and the idea itself is preposterous. Do you truly believe the Queen of Kurain would personally battle the insurgents? This is precisely what makes you third-rate.
Gah. Another dead end! This is bad. Anyway, I need to continue looking for leads, so... Over there, after him. Don't let him escape.
What is all the racket?
Lena?
What? That escaped prisoner has surfaced here in town?
Escaped prisoner? Uh-oh. You mean that guy with the bushy beard?
There's no reason to panic. The police are on his trail.
He's no longer a suspect, but he might know something considering he was at the scene of the crime. Let's go take a look!
Wait!
Not Phoenix running out. Oh, my aching back. I forgot how badly I injured it. I need to do some stretching and exercise more when I get back home. Mr. Wright, Oh, it's Albie. Hey, Albie. That's Rebel. Have you seen? Ow! Are you alright, sir? 1 second. Have you seen that escaped prisoner around here? Ah, so that's why all those police came rushing over here.
With them saying something about an escaped prisoner disappearing in this area.
It disappeared in this area? I'd have taken to the air again, goody.
Bob dead! I told you to wait!
It's too dangerous for you around here, your benevolence. A rebel could be lurking nearby.
What sort of princess would I be if all it took was an escaped prisoner to frighten me?
It's fearless, I'll give her that. I'll be responsible if something happens to you. As long as I'm here, though, I might as well search the area myself.
Oh my god, the manhole!
For an escaped prisoner, where would I hide? Look at Albie at least. T-Rex and Chicken are in the same family, but just different. They're both— yeah! Essentially. But it's so interesting to think about, because if Maya does reveal that she can channel spirits, then what the fuck is gonna happen here? Like, what do you do? Doesn't the entire belief of the religion just crumble? Either way, any ideas? Let me drink water. Have you noticed anything around here?
Haven't seen the escaped prisoner, but I did notice how slow you run, sir.
Oh, Shadow looks so cute. I miss you. It's just the high elevation. I'm out of breath before I know it.
Please said the escaped prisoner vanished right around here.
Maybe there aren't any really good hiding places, so where could he have been? Maybe he melted into the ground? You should be careful, your benevolence.
You need not to tell me that.
I'm not a child after all. Okay. You are, though! You're 14, you're a child. I digress.
Oh my god, I wonder where he could be! Oh my god, where could an escaped prisoner run off to? Oh my god, into the shops? Is he actually the bird? Or maybe he ran back up?
Let's go. A manhole cover. It's open. Real. Whoa! What is it, Shadow? Did he sniff out someone or something in the manhole? I wonder. Could Shadow track down Mr. Rebel if he had something with the Rebel scent on it? I don't know. Look, I've got something with Mr. Rebel's scent on it. I don't think he might have touched. What has he touched? Oh, okay, I was wondering why we can talk to you. We have to present something. What is it? Wait, his scent? Wait, I was thinking the paraglider, but what else has he touched? Has to be all of this stuff. Newspaper? Some sort of new tourist? Sorry, but no. I guess we'll present everything. Oh!
That is the Plumbed Punisher.
Oh! I clicked it by accident.
Plumbed Punisher strap? There's only one in the entire world.
Oh, do you know a lot about the Plum Punisher?
Of course! She's a real hero to the people.
The ratings for the show must be through the roof.
Yeah! It reached 100% viewership at one point. 100%?
Well, when there's only one TV channel in the entire kingdom. Well, that explains it. That's kind of sad. What have you touched? Wait! Do you want me to go back to the inner sanctum and get it? Is that what you're telling me?
As the dagger was used on the right, it said that Lady Kira once wielded it. In addition to that dagger, there are many other items that are said to have been hers.
Really? Like what? There's the obvious stuff like swords, spears, and other weapons, but there are other, more interesting items, like her favorite hat and her favorite pillow. Her pillow?
Yes, they say if you use it, Lady Kira will ensure you have a restful slumber.
As long as it's not internal. Here, Shadow. How about this? Hope it works. Really? This? I think he's picked up a scent.
No, be careful, sweetie!
You mind if I borrow Shadow for a bit? By all means. We'll take good care of him.
I had no idea you could do this. Yeah, go get him!
Okay. Your benevolence? I'm heading down the manhole now. It could be dangerous, so please wait here.
Wait!
Don't worry, I won't commit any of those misdeeds you're so worried about.
That is not what I fear. There may be a vicious insurgent lurking down there.
Oh, are you worried about me?
No, I was simply wondering why you would go to such lengths in your investigation. After all, if you would simply withdraw from this case, they might commute your sentence.
Doing this to prove my innocence.
How can you be so sure of the accuser's innocence? She's already been found guilty.
I realize I'm on autoplay, that's why things kept clicking! Anyways. Don't worry, maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use it to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down, you'll see. I believe in her. If she says she's innocent, then that means she's innocent. Lawyers must trust in their clients to the bitter end. That's just what we do.
Lame brain. Do what you will.
I'm going in. Let's go, Shadow.
Hell yeah. Be careful.
God, I'm kind of scared. Wait, come back here. Pitch black down here. Can't see a thing. Ugh. Ow. No, please don't let that be a spider. I have... Excuse me while I change my sitting position, because I have an irrational fear of bugs. Okay, we'll try and get through this as quickly as possible so that I don't have to look at that. What happened? I went down the manhole and then... Is that the queen? Oh my god. I finally came to! Oh my god, it is you! I'd remember that face anywhere. And that dragon symbol on his armband. That's the mark of the rebels. There can be no mistake, it's him! That's a rebel. Yikes! Oh my god, it's the blade behind him. So I got a little rough with you back there. Thought you were the cops. Why am I making that face? Hey, what, an apple? Phew. Thought it was going to kill me. I'll pass on the apple, but thanks. Don't mind a good apple, but not right now. What is this place? It's the office of my brother-in-arms, Dirk. Right now, we're using it as a rebel safe house. Wait, back up a sec. What kind of office is this exactly? Law office, what else? Really? Dirk used to be a lawyer? Yep, just like you. Puraine's public enemy #1 is an ex-lawyer. Didn't see that coming. That's interesting. That's cool. I don't suppose I'll be coming around here anymore. You won't? Are you planning to flee or something? It's just, I want to get out of the rebel business. Tired of being hounded by the cops and all that. So I came by today to pick up the last of my stuff. Really? Gotta sell Dirk's info to the Minister of Justice and slip out of Coraine. Wait a second. Oh my god, his face. I'm a key person of interest in this case. You can't go running off like that. Relax, will ya? Tell you whatever you need to know. Oh, sorry about punching your lights out back there. My bad. So, Mr. Lawyer Man, what do you want to know? Came out about the murders of the High Priest. Trust in me and his acolyte, Perez Elliot. And that's why people hate the defense so much. And with that, I have come with an ingenious idea on how to censor the spider. You guys can't see it, but there is this. There's this application that I use for references. Where is it? Yeah. Always on top. There you go. This thing that I use for references, and then you can make it so that the window always stays on top, and it's really cool. And not only that, it's a really cool one that you can, all you have to do is click and drag images into it, and then just like that you can compile a bunch of images, like just from like Google Images, or like when anything that has like a site. Click and drag the image and it will just compile it all together, and that's what I use the most. Censor what? The spider. Like, I genuinely have like a bad fear of insects. Like, it's really bad to the point that I can't. I'll do everything to try and like not search it up. Like, I can't even look at a photo of it or anything like that. Hell, on OBS I can still see it, so I'm gonna censor it with another window. Very irrational fear, but like there's two things I'm afraid of, and it's, you know, that's just one of them. Do what I can. But you can't see it, and that's all that matters. That's okay. I can put whatever image I want on this though. That'd be funny. What if I just put an image of... Who should I put on top? Himiko? Oh my god, wait, I do. I have a reference like sheet of Himiko. Hold on, I'll do that. That'll be funny. Oh my god. Himiko. Himiko. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to just have a Himiko on the top right of my corner. If I get distracted reading the text, it's literally because of Himiko. Like, I have nothing else to say. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot this just to it's just funny. Does it actually show in the screenshot? Yeah, it should. It's a desktop screenshot. Okay. That's funny. Okay, done. Shoto, I don't know if it'll be much help though. I mean, I'm not a rebel anymore, so he looks so happy. Wonder how true that really is. High Priestess murder. Tell me everything you know about the High Priestess murder. Well, as you know, I don't remember much of that. I banged my head on a rock as soon as I parachuted into the inner sanctum. When I told you I had nothing to do with his murder, I meant it. Okay, then, where were you when you came to after banging your head? By the time I came to, it was already dawn. Must have been out cold the whole time. So you didn't see the crime happen at all? I got that right. Then why did you say... Then why did you say you did when you testified? Look at his face, it's so expressive. About that, since I didn't remember a thing, I was afraid I'd seem suspicious, so I came up with the whole story. You are an escaped prisoner. Like, I don't blame you. Does he even realize how much trouble his big fat lie has caused me? Sorry about the trouble. It was definitely my bad. He's laughing. Doesn't seem very sorry to me. And the bottom line is you were at the scene of the crime, but you weren't involved in it. Got it. Dirk the attorney. So Dirk used to be a lawyer. Yep, I was a force to be reckoned with back when he was still practicing. He was a juggernaut of the law and as mighty as a dragon. He could strike terror into a prosecutor's heart just by glaring at him. People called it his dragon's glare. He even got criminals to confess and pass out with a well-placed glare. You gotta be kidding me. Most important of all, he would never surrender. He'd fight for the accused no matter how the odds were stacked against him. That's what you mean by the will of the dragon? Yep, that would be it, actually. Your work in the court yesterday was mighty impressive too. You didn't give up, no matter how hard of a beating you took. Not like Dirk, I might add. Thanks? Even if a big part of that beating I took was because of you. We can't even leave, but I guess we have to investigate there around. Oh god, it's moving around. I'm gonna see spider by accident. Please, I hope there's nothing important back there because I can't see it. Okay, I had to adjust my window just in case I get spooked. This looks very important, so we're gonna go right to left. I see red. Is that a coat of yours, Mr. Rebel? Nah, belongs to the rebel leader Dirk. Pretty impressive. I like the color too. Wanna try it on? Really? You sure it's okay? Of course! But it will look great on ya! Then don't mind if I do. Ah, it smells all moldy! Can't believe you fell for it! Thing's been hanging there forever. Note to self, don't trust this guy ever again. What an asshole! That important? That looks important. I can see red. What's this thing with the dragon on it? Kind of a symbol? It's a sign, sorry. That was his business sign back when this was Dirk's office. He used to be a lawyer, right? That he was, but it was a really long time ago. This place has been seen better days, that's for sure. We'll hope he can put his sign back up someday. I want to hold my breath. Okay. Imagine big Himiko Booba there to hide the spider. No, it's just a splash art. But now that you said Booba, I might as well just zoom in anyways. Actually, I couldn't do that. That's actually really distracting. Sorry, Himiko. Do my lawyer business? Okay, yeah, she's telling me to focus, sorry. You know. What the wife says, whatever she says. The wife's always correct. There's a ladder leading underground. He must have brought me in through there. There's no reason for me to leave yet. Let's see what else Mr. Rebel has to say. Okay. You guys get electricity? Yeah, but the power goes out occasionally. It's pretty inconvenient. Telling me, sometimes it goes out for an entire day. What about the stuff in the refrigerator? Why didn't you see for yourself? Forget I asked! Afraid of what I might find. Ruin your appetite for days, buddy. What are these saying here? Lizards? If so, they're pretty big. They're sewer lizards. We call them that because they live in the sewer. They grow bigger than your average lizard, which makes them fine eating. Wait, you eat these? What else did you do with them? Go try one. Pass! I'll definitely pass. I'm missing out on a fine dreamer, man. Somehow I think I'll live without it. Listen to a wife. Okay, did you kidnap my streamer? Of course I do. What do you mean? I always listen to my wife. You know what they say? Happy wife, happy life. Right? That's how the saying goes. I always listen to her. The streamer's right here. Definitely right here. This is me, you. M-I-Y-U-U. Me, you. I'm a bunny. A rabbit. There are balls inside of Sabudia. They're still warm, as if this was all recently prepared. You must have a pretty big appetite, Mr. Rebel. Har har har! Guys as big and strong as me. Got even bigger appetites, you know? But you just fled from the police. I don't know how you could eat this much after all that excitement. Sorry if I offended you. First, let's start with an appetizer. Where's he getting all those apples from? Wanna join me, Mr. Lawyer Man? Got plenty of sewer lizards too. Thanks, but I already ate. Interesting photos. Fake Miyu right here. What was the fucking fake Miyu we said before? Like the evil Miyu? Evil Miyus have taken over. She's finally got control of the channel. The destruction comes. This looks like a photo of Dirk and his Patriots. Here's one that looks really old. Oh, I thought that one was unusually colorful. That was a lot of lore. Just got slapped in my face. Whew. Oh god, you've got some Edgeworth-worthy like backstory right here, buddy. Mr. fucking Miles Edgeworth, his father used to be a lawyer, but for some reason he became a prosecutor. The same? You're telling me the same shit happened to Noyuta? I don't know if that's your dad or not, but like that's your guardian who used to be a lawyer. And now you're a prosecutor. And not only that, there's another lawyer buddy next to you. Ooh, you have my streamer, right? That's what I was telling you, alright? She's always been here. Definitely not fake me. Oopsie. This was dating about 20 years ago. Those are Dirk's sons. Really? But this is the rebel Dirk in the center. Doesn't look so evil. And both of his sons look kind of familiar. The one on the left is Yuri. Oh, but you know him as Prosecutor Samadhi. Prosecutor Samadhi is Dirk's son? Ah, he is. Yuri was once a rebel too. He used to really respect his old man, both as a father and as a lawyer. Why did he become a prosecutor? Being a lawyer in this kingdom is the same as signing your own death warrant. On account of the Defense Culpability Act, right? Yeah, that's why Yuri decided to be a prosecutor instead. He wanted to spark a revolution from the inside, so he dove right into the enemy's den. Really? Are you actually gonna do that? No way. Never guessed it, looking at him now. No way. No. To say that again, Dirk is battling to change Kurain's legal system, the will of the dragon spurs him on. Toxic yaoi plot for real. I really think, like, with how we found the Minister of the Law being such a dickweed, and then we have Dirk, who is such a, from the sounds of it, a Chad. They've definitely got some toxic yaoi. I mean, considering Phoenix and Miles have quite the yaoi. Like, the entire trilogy is just yay. One could say prosecutors and lawyers will probably always have sexual tension. So maybe we'll get to see it. That's kind of exciting. The real Mia is Feet's lovers. No, that's evil Mia. Oh god, that means I'm gonna have to the fucking bit that I'm playing. You know what, let's put that one to rest. I have to say that I'd like Feet. If evil Miyu, like, crazy. Let's put that one to rest. Let's not talk about that. Yeah. We all thought Yuri was taking up the mantle to carry on that will too. We were sure he'd help overthrow Garen one day, but Garen's the minister guy, isn't he? Do we even get to see him here? No, it's just the case. Oh my god, look at him. That's a rebel, exile of the Defiant Dragons. He escaped from prison. At one point he was a paratrooper in some country's airborne unit. As you've seen, he now uses the law to do her bidding. Dirk's been beside himself, so he no longer carries the will of the dragon in him, huh? Wonder what happened to it between father and son for it to come to this. I'm curious as well. What about the other child in the photo? It's Dirk's adopted son, but he's gone back overseas. His name is Apollo. Apollo? Wait a second, that bracelet! It really is Apollo! It was a rascal, that one, and his voice could shake the entire room. Imagine he's out there raising high hell somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure he's doing just fine. Considering how far he's come, Mr. Rebel's description really does do Apollo justice. Oh my god, look at his profile. Cute. Been watching you grow over these past 2 years. That's why I know you're ready. Why I know I can leave Trucy in the office to you. I believe in you, Apollo. Thank you. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. He's a responsible young man now. Never lost that loud voice though. Oh, Dirk must be so happy. Why is there flowers here? That's interesting. The law continues, yeah. You keep digging yourself down a bigger hole. Why? Yeah, I always have a shovel next to me, apparently. I'm just always prepared to keep digging. Not willingly. I don't know how I do it, but it's at this point a talent, isn't it? I'm like, hi Vlad, how are you? I'm doing a late stream today. So that's why I'm still here somehow. Hello. Hello, how are you? Incense and white flowers. The flowers are still fresh. They must have been put here maybe today or yesterday. Did you put these here, Mr. Arable? Something wrong with the flowers? Oh no! It's just a traditional thing here in Kurain. Pay no mind. You're not gonna say anything. Pay it no mind. Why are you saying that? It's really important. Okay. There's a knife driven deep into a photo of the queen. I guess the rebels really hate her. Gotta remember to stay on their good side. That's the other thing, right? We have a spirit channeling, like, friend on our side, so we're quite literally like the opposite spectrum of these rebels. Kinda terrifying. Last thing to inspect is the book. There shouldn't be anything else, I think. Just got home from the gym, now chilly. I hope you had a good day at the gym. This the law book. Dragon's mark has been branded into the cover. That's Dirk's law book. Really? The leader of the rebels, that Dirk? That's right, and that mark of the dragon is the emblem of the rebellion. The pages in this one section are really dirty. Must be the section on the Defense Capability Act. Oh! Well, we get to have it. Dirk's law book, branding it with the Defiant Dragon's mark, demonstrates the strength of Dirk's convictions. Must have done a ton of research on the Defense Capability Act. Practically wore out the entire section. Well, I gotta start packing. Who knows when they might catch up with me if I don't scram soon. Oh, please wait, it's time to ask you something. Go ahead, shoot. What are you rebels trying to do? And why were you at the inner sanctum in the first place? Mr. Rebel's plan. Why were we at the inner sanctum on the day of the murder? Or more precisely, what we were trying to do there. Trying to escape from prison, that's all. That high priest was a fool for getting taken in by Dirk. Should have tried hightailing it out of Kurain like I'm doing. Oh, you have fucking 5. Oh no, it's 4. Oh my god, okay, thank you. Psyche locks. Mr. Rebel is hiding something, but I won't know exactly what until I can undo the locks. What exactly are you trying to hide, Mr. Rebel? Well, I'm not hiding anything. No way, no how. So I have to use my Makutama on him then. Blasted. Blasted bastard. Let me save. I'm pretty sure, you know, they've taken it so that you can't lose. Can't take any HP. But alas. Here we are. Oopsie.
Take that!
I was happy to see Mia still streaming. I'm surprised you're able to catch me still, but then yeah, I'm playing later today. Because we did the trial, but I'm gonna continue investigating. So hopefully tomorrow I'll just be doing another trial, and then I won't have to wait a whole last week after doing an investigation. That's why I'm doing overtime today. But it's fine. I'm still pretty active at the moment. Just gotta make sure I hydrate. The investigation is quite long and a lot of information, so hopefully we've at least gone more than halfway through, because god fuck, it's not looking good so far. I'm going to ask you again, why you were at the inner sanctum on the day of the murder? More precisely, what were you trying to do there? You can keep asking, but the answer's still the same. I was trying to escape from prison, that's all. That high priest was a fool. He fell for Dirk's line and sold his own country out. How can you say such things about him? He helped you escape, didn't he? Don't you even care about what happened to him? Nope. I was getting out of the rebellion anyway. He should have opened his eyes. We never stood a chance against Garan Regime. Is Garen's Regime? Hang on, do you really believe what you're saying? Didn't the high priest's death really hurt you on the inside? Like I just said, I could care less about the whole thing. Beg to differ, this wouldn't be here in this room if you didn't feel a thing.
Take that!
I was wondering about the white flowers, but Phoenix pushed it for me to figure it out, so... Oh wait, I can move Himiko's photo. Actually... No, it's fine. It's fine here. I'm paid too damn well, black company. I do wonder how us as a law agency get our money, but you know, if they don't talk about it, I guess we somehow get through it. The fact he took a whole last trip too, a 2-week trip to go pick up Maya because he was worried about her. He didn't even get to see her for the 2 weeks. Phoenix, sweetie. What are you doing? Tomorrow, I'm free, so I should be able to see it all. Yippee! Because the trials should just be me going crazy, rather than just, you know, trudging through investigations. Heard these files are offered in memory of the dead here in Kurain. The High Priest's death hit you hard, so you've been grieving here alone, haven't you? Well... Hee-haw! God, his face. I forgot. I'm kind of glad they did that, because a lot of the old Ace Attorneys, you know, sprites have been very expressive. There's like one police officer who kind of creeps me out. He's very expressive. It's those funky, you know, characters. But I feel like we've barely seen anyone like that here. Well, not like to that extreme, because they're all 3D, so you can't really do that kind of art style. Everyone has to look proper. The flowers don't mean anything, it's just the Kurani's way of saying goodbye. Why hide the fact that you're mourning his death? You're reading into this too much, I told you, I'm done with the rebellion. Haven't even heard from Dirk or the rest of them for a few days. Tomorrow I'm planning to kiss this kingdom goodbye. No, I know you've been in contact with the other rebels lately. How exactly do you plan on proving that? Piece of evidence ties you to the other rebels. I don't know what you're talking about. Oopsie, I clicked the wrong button. Go over it again. Fuck!
Take that!
Okay, I clicked to move Himiko's image and then I end up seeing the spider anyways. What the fuck?
Take that!
Come on, come on. I just wanted to move Himiko's image, please. It ties you to the other rebels. Oh, we have this. Because we found his scent on it. Yes? Found this prayer flag at the Plaza of Devotion. Wrote a message on it and left it behind for your fellow rebels, didn't you? Gulp. They brought this food for you at your request. Ooh, haha. You're lying about leaving the rebels. You're still involved with Dirk and the rest of them, aren't you? Okay, that's two. You ready to tell me the truth now? Oh, you're good, Mr. Lowman, I admit it. I requested the grub. I was just taking advantage of them, that's all. What do you mean? With my face plastered all over the place, I couldn't stay out in the open anymore. I just took advantage of my former comrades for some grub and a place to hide. I'm gonna kiss this kingdom goodbye tomorrow. I'm not buying it. You're obviously lying. I can tell just by looking at you. The white-hot flames of a revolution definitely still burn on inside of you. That's ridiculous. You have the band. You have the armband on you. It's ridiculous. Those flames burned out a long time ago. You didn't because you weren't wearing that armband when you were running around the place at the time. You could have just left it. You couldn't have needed to put it on you. Flames are... I'm pretty sure this to prove Dirk's law book. I'm a lawyer, so what's that got to do with me? Got the mark branded on the cover. It's a mark that stands for an unwavering commitment to the revolution. It is Dirk's way of representing the will of the dragon. Yeah, so what of it? You have that same mark on the scarf tied around your left arm. But you wouldn't be wearing that if you were no longer a rebel. I forgot to take it off, that's all. Oh, as a wanted man. That should have been the first thing you took off. The fact that you haven't hidden that mark yet proves you're still a rebel. Yeah, you're kind of dumb for that one, I'll be honest. You're trying to prove that you're not a part of the rebels, but you have put the armband back on. Like, if it was actually the police, then, like, how do you prove that? Like, no, I'm not a part of them. I'm actually leaving. Okay, if you say so. Dumbass. Thank God you're what, but you don't know nothing about me. No, you're wrong. You wear your heart and your beliefs right on your sleeve just like me. And this is what I believe in. I actually don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is what I believe in.
Take that!
When a person's back is against a wall, they always fall back on what they believe in. Just as I always have my badge, you always have the will of the dragon with you. Would you risk your life for your beliefs? No. I wouldn't. No. No, because I wouldn't be much use to my clients are dead. Now admit it. You've never once thought about leaving the Defiant Dragons, have you? That look in your eyes, it's just like Dirk's. It's like you've got the will of the dragon inside you too.
Yippee! I got a sense of the spider before it appears again. Sorry, sir.
I got a picture of my wife next to me. I'm trying to remember what I'm fighting for. You know, like how we've been talking about the will of the dragon, like, you know, what we believe in fighting. Yeah, my wife's image is there to censor a spider. Is next to me in the top right corner. I plan to take you out if you turn out to be on the side of the royals. But you wouldn't commit murder for stupid reasons. You let yourself be pushed back to a corner in self-defense. I think I can trust you. Can't believe I was that close to getting shanked here. It's like you said, I've no intention of leaving Dirk's group. In other words, you are testing me. You're a foreigner and a lawyer who's been charged with abetting a criminal to boot. And I've seen a fair share of lawyers get pardoned after weeping at the feet of the Queen. Aww. I'm going to keep fighting till the end. Yeah, I can see that now. Sorry, I've doubted ya. So what are you doing here anyway? Here to get the secret hideout key from a helper. Secret hideout? Yep, I was supposed to get my next order from Dirk there. The town swarming with cops, thanks to the murder. Nothing I can do about that. What about the order Dirk was supposed to give you? Gonna have to abort that mission. Now I'm just lying low waiting for a chance to make contact with Dirk again. Hey, why the long face? Thought you'd be able to tell me something about the High Priest's murder. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, I know. I'll make it up to you with this. What is that? This orb is actually a key. It opens the door to one of our secret hideouts. Can't say any more than that. Anyway, I hope it helps. It's an eyeball! This orb is a key. It's an eyeball! That's an eyeball! We can use that in the sanctum, probably. This orb is a key. Yep. Plus the hideout's in a totally unexpected location. And being that it's super secret, we couldn't have just any ordinary key. Let's see. Golden orb. An orb entrusted to me by Mr. Rebel. It seems to be the key to the Rebel hideout. Maybe this will help me unravel the truth behind this gaze. Thanks. Don't mention it. Besides, you're a fellow brother in arms fighting powers that can be? That be, sorry. If it'll help you, feel free to pick my brain a bit more. Lady Kira! Everyone's been talking about the return of Lady Kira lately. Well, my friend Maya's suspected of being the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. You wouldn't happen to know who she really is, would you? It's me, but whoever she is, she bushwhacked me and hauled me off to jail. Even worse, on top of attacking us and delivering us to the cops, she's been watching us like a hawk and framing us for different crimes. Watching like a hawk? Framing you for crimes? Why would anyone go to all that trouble? Our kingdom likes to pretend that its people are free to think what they want. Because of that, the authorities can't arrest you just for sympathizing with the rebellion. So they resort to framing people for things they didn't do. And that Lady Kira figure is, yep, she's just some lickspittle working for the Garan regiment. Wow. Yeah, this asshole. Just got a little trick up my sleeve, so I'd watch out if I were you. Defiant attitude like one of them dragon dupes. I was talking about Lady Kira then. Advanced combat skills, detailed surveillance, and clever setups. She's no amateur if you ask me. She was saying the monarchy is using Lady Kira to secretly take out the rebels. If it's a girl, you know what? I think it's Mrs. Immi. Fuck it! Exactly. The Garan regiment is using her to control the people, even down to what we think. Why don't the people protest if the monarchy is doing things like that? Fortunately, we don't have any conclusive evidence. And without that, we can't prove anything. Ugh, I know the feeling. If I bring this up in court, they'll probably dismiss it out of hand. I have to unmask Lady Kira if I want to get anywhere. I'm gonna die. You're gonna die if you do that. Our goal? To get rid of evil? No good Defense Culpability Act. You can tell just by looking at Dirk's law book. The DC Act has turned this kingdom into a corrupt cesspool. The false charges are overlooked and prosecutors are the only ones heard in court. It's been 23 years since it was last enacted. What happened to 23 years ago to make them pass such a terrible law? The assassination of Queen Amara, that's where it all began. What about that? Rebel leader Dirk, who did it? Dirk assassinated the former queen, didn't he? Yeah, we found that information. Yeah. So that's why that, yeah. Him being a lawyer on top of that, well, someone studying the law. That's the official line, but the official line? Those charges were completely trumped up! Dirk was framed, I'm telling you. He was? Whilst Dirk was a lawyer. Once people thought a lawyer had killed the queen, they turned against all lawyers. Yeah, there you go. That's how the DC Act was first passed. That's why there aren't any lawyers left in Kurain. Even worse, it changed the significance of the divination seance. Significance of the divination seance? They were holding seances in court even before the DC Act? You bet they were! Lawyers and prosecutors used to hotly contest the insights that came out of seances. That would have been really fun! You know, at the moment it's not because it's quite one-sided, but you mean like what I've been doing? Right, it's like Dirk used to say. The Royal Priest's insights are just another piece of evidence. Right. I see what you mean about the significance of the divination seance changing. Insights became the only truth and arguing against them was banned. You don't show the truth though, you're just very bad at interpreting it. From what I've seen, Rafa would agree with that. This kingdom's a shadow of its former self. Become a dictatorship where the royals use the fear of trumped up charges to rule. Something tells me it's the minister of the law being the asshole of, you know. He probably framed things up. If Dirk was framed, then it was probably the guy that's using Lady Kira, you know, the minister, framing up everyone else. And that's what Dirk's been rebelling against. Yep, what we want is to live in a kingdom with a fair and impartial legal system. There's only one way to make that come true. Overthrow the current regime. So that's the truth behind the rebels. The poor things. They've probably never committed a murder, but they have to rank themselves up to be this scary so they don't seem, you know, pathetic. And get overthrown so easily. Wow, that's so sad. Well, PW, my friend, it's about time for me to get going. PW. After all, I am the fangs of the Divine Dragons. It's nice to see you do this with your face showing, yeah. That's a rebel. You're not going to do that alley-oop thing again, are you? Just getting to that. See ya when I see ya. Alley-oop! Why does he have to jump like that before running off? It's funny though. Well, I guess we're friends now. Enough about that. Already spent way too much time here.
Oh my god, thank you!
So, okay, Himiko, you get to sit in the corner now. Thank you for your hard work.
Ah, flashbang. The daylight disguised. The sun.
Phew, finally got out of there. Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you're okay. I was so worried about you. Oh, Shadow. Shadow, what happened to him anyway? Came out of the manhole about 5 minutes after you went in. Sorry he wasn't much help. Oh, no, Shadow.
Well, did you find anything of worth?
Oh, tripped and fell down there. Must have been out cold for a while. Gotta keep things to myself for now.
I figured as much.
Have to find that secret hideout Mr. Rebel was talking about. Should probably start with the places that have something to do with the High Priest. Any ideas?
Bobbed head, I detect a foul odor emanating from you.
Well, I did walk through the sewers, so...
Stay back, keep your stink to yourself.
I'd be glad to leave you alone if you'd like.
You said you could walk away from me, you mutton head.
Fine, I'll stick to you like glue.
No, that is too close.
I just can't win with her. What to do?
Even after investigating the sewers, you have nothing.
I'm not ready to give up yet. Besides, I wouldn't say I have nothing. There's nowhere I wouldn't go if it would help Maya.
So what would it be? Will you dive into a septic tank?
If it would help Maya, I wouldn't rule it out.
Stay back!
Thought it was just a hypothetical! Can we go to the High Priestess house? I would go to the inner sanctum. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, we're going to the inner sanctum. We're going to the inner sanctum. Let's go to the inner sanctum. Would you want to go to the inner sanctum? I think the inner sanctum is nice. Let's go to the inner sanctum. Oh my god, it's the inner sanctum.
Bobbed head? You already searched here, did you not?
Oh, just thought I'd look around again, you know, in case I missed something. Probably shouldn't tell him looking for the secret rebel hideout. We have a saying back home, leave no stone unturned.
Hmm? Oh, yes. You cannot stop me. I know that one.
Actually, I didn't have a clue. It's written all over your face.
It's the bird! It's the bird! It's the bird! It's the bird! It's the bird!
We have to look at it from another angle. No. Oh, I wasn't meant to click again. No, fuck. It's from this angle, yeah? The statue with a bird. Guess I'll take a closer look at it.
Ow!
Hey, this eye is missing.
What are you doing? You must not touch that for no reason.
Sorry. But that shape. I wonder.
Take that!
Knew it.
What?
I must be at a loss for words. That doesn't happen too often.
What is this place? Explain yourself at once, Bobhead.
I don't think she's ready for the full story. Don't really know much for myself, but seems to be a secret rebel hideout. I'm shocked there's a secret door here. I imagine that goes double for Rafer.
A rebel hideout in the inner sanctum? Someone will pay for this.
Well, for now, I think I'll have a look around.
Wait! You must not enter before the police!
Don't worry, I won't disturb anything. Or at least I'll try not to. Besides, with you watching over me, should be fine, right? You see?
Fine. Just please stop pleading your case. I can only stand so much lawyerly drivel. But I will be presenting all information gleaned from your efforts here to the police.
Of course. Now, shall we?
I will go no further.
Oh, right. You're not supposed to come in contact with the taint of Lady Kira's battles.
Very good, Bobhead. I commend you for remembering.
Oh, well, thank you. Wait, what am I thinking, huh?
I may not be able to enter, but I will allow no misdeeds on your part. I'll be watching you like a warbird from the entrance here.
Told you I'm not going to do anything. Better hurry before she changes her mind. Bye! Oh, we have to move. Sorry, I thought we had to just click and walk in like we do with people. Rebel hideout. Oh, shit, okay. When I hear the word bird. The origami bird. Guys, there's an origami bird right there. Do you see it? Pull it. Pull it. If you pull all of them, you get 10 jades. Yeah. I'm glad I cooked. And this is probably the last time you'll see me cook. This is it. This is all the theories I've had left. They're gone now. Let's hope I can piece them together in court tomorrow. Oh, good luck. Secret hideout. Leave. What? Rafa? Oh, is she... Huh? Oh, she's talking from outside, okay.
I believe this to be the sacred space that enshrines the source of the spring water.
Makes sense. Rebels must have converted it into a secret hideout. What about that warbird revolving door? Do the rebels believe in greenism? When doing this still kind of like, you know, kind of bad? Like, it's pretty smart to use this as a hideout, but if you do still follow the religion, isn't it kind of bad? Like, with how everyone is serious, maybe, I guess back then it wasn't as serious, but then you know what? Moving on. It's whatever. I wonder if that too was originally intended to hide and protect the sacred space. Ah, okay, so to change out the water probably, so it was already there. They just came in when they figured it out.
To think those filthy rebels were scheming their schemes in the most sacred space. It is a script
Desecration, sorry.
upon Koreanism itself. The defiant dragons shall pay for this.
Suppose it's only natural that she'd be upset. The investigation must go on. I think I'll start by taking a picture of the place. Good thing I brought a camera to snap some souvenir shots.
Stop that, you must not take photos here without permission.
River's really fired up. She's sticking her head in as far as it will go. She won't be tainted as long as she doesn't touch anything. I'm still using it. That's bad, because that means we might have to click and point on something important here. So, if it's a photo that we can interact with, that's bad. Photo of the secret rebel hideout. It was literally built into the inner sanctum. That handprint is so obvious, and that's so scary. Now to search every nook and cranny.
Bobhead, just because it is hard for me to see your every move, do not use that as an excuse to touch and break things.
Heard you the first time. Sheesh. Oh, the music's kind of cool. I was scared it was gonna be spooky, but...
How dare those filthy insurgents raise their banner amid such a sacred place? Barbed Head, you must burn it at once.
Didn't you tell me not to touch or damage anything?
This is an exception. Very well, if you will not do it, then I will.
But your benevolence, I thought you were not supposed to come in here. Once the strange customs of this kingdom are working in my favor. There's something under the banner. There is? Microphone? What's this doing here? Someone trying to record something with it? Oh! Weapons, and lots of them too.
You're lucky we found them before they could be used. Excellent work, Barbed Head.
Thanks. The rebellion ever happens, I hope it's bloodless. This being here is so bad. I hope that Phoenix makes sure not to slip and say something bad when there's so clearly a microphone there. Something tells me he will anyways, but that's not the point. Looks like an order from Dirk.
What's this? Let me see.
Thought you're not supposed to touch anything in here.
This is an exception. Now hand it over.
Let's see, yeah. Oh, holy mother. What does it say? Sorry, I thought that was Phoenix saying it.
It is an order intended for that rebel named Dats. It reads, after the riot infiltrate the palace under the guise of returning Lady Kira's costume. Search for clues about that incident from 23 years ago. Dirk.
23 years ago? It must mean the assassination of Queen Amara. I wonder what the rebels are up to. It's intriguing and all, but it doesn't seem related to the case at hand.
This will not do. I must warn my mother at once.
They need to do that. This order will never be carried out. Lady Kira's costume is still here and Abbot Imbi is no longer able to aid the rebels.
I knew that.
Sure you did, Sadie. Oh, that's blood. That's not good. There's a Plum Punisher calendar here.
Ah, now I understand. The villains in the Plum Punisher are based on the insurgents. Watching the show must have roused their ire against Lady Kira.
I doubt that's it. Look!
What is it, Barbed Head?
It's a Plum Punisher clock.
Why, I believe it's a limited edition promotional item given to 50 lucky viewers. This rare item plays the Plum Punisher theme song every hour. Hand it over now, Barbed Head.
Ah, she snatched it away from me. No matter what she says, Rafa is definitely a huge fan.
What a fine item. And this switch, if I'm right...
Bloody pee. Not yippee! It's incriminating! The Plum Punisher theme song.
Yes, now I see. The insurgents who use this room must be Plum Punisher fans.
Maybe so, but I don't see how it's relevant to this case. So this is the water source that supplies the Inner Sanctum Spring. Flows through the channel built into the floor before heading outside.
Lady Kira uses sacred water to wash the taint of battle from her blood.
Blood of battle.
The taint of battle from her body.
Also not red like the water in the spring. Oh, that is interesting. That door rotates when you pull this chain.
I see. Then you must shut the door and destroy the mechanism. That would deprive the insurgents of access to this place.
Wouldn't that trap me in here?
Not to worry. I would come to visit you once a year.
She's actually serious. Oh my god. What's this? Bloodstain? Probably try to figure out what happened in here.
Do not tamper with any evidence before the police arrive.
The police? That reminds me. Emma gave me something for... Oh, she did! Just for times like these. Liminal! Damn, I completely forgot about that. I guess it's used here. Liminal testing fluid glows in reaction to even the tiniest traces of blood. So, you can even detect areas where blood has been wiped up. Might help us figure out what happened in here. Okay, time for science to do its thing. First, let me put these red tinted glasses on to see the luminals glow. Then I just press wherever I want to spray the luminal. Areas where the blood will react by turning blue. Oh, okay. It's on the floor? Like, where is it? Where are we looking? The fuck? I'm bad at this. What the hell? Blood! Blood! Oh! There it is. This is a huge blood stain. Something big must have happened here.
Perhaps the High Priest's blood flowed in there from under the wall-barred statue?
There was definitely a lot of blood here. It's impossible to say much else at this point. I'll just take a picture for now. Alright, liminal reactions don't show up in photos. I'll just have to take some notes. Does it really not? Can you not just put the red lens over the camera lens? Does it not show up like that? Oh, because of the... Okay, sorry. No, I forgot. Never mind. I should do it. Oh, the way he scribbled it on. That's funny. I didn't notice before, but the bloodstain looks like it was smeared away in one place. Is it because the wall-barred revolving door passed over it? God, I have extra photos. Alrighty. The only thing left is the handprints. I want to make sure I've interacted with everything. No, no. Hey! Large stone slab. It's shaped like a magatama. Looks rather unstable. I bet it tip over in an earthquake. What's that earthy grass-like smell?
It is the smell of the moss that covers the stone.
Also, the shaggy green stuff is moss. Have you never seen moss before, Phoenix? What the fuck? Fucking sheltered city boy. It looks like some of the moss about halfway up has been disturbed. Wonder why that is. One quick touch can't hurt, right? Whoa! The slab started to wobble.
What is happening? What have you done to the sacred space?
Nothing! All it did was nudge it a little. It looked unstable. Probably best not to touch it again. Unstable, you're saying? Oh my god. Well, I think that covers about everything here. Oh! The police are here.
Mr. Wright? You should have come in here before the police.
Sorry, but I was in a hurry. Didn't do anything I was supposed to. Her benevolence can attest to that.
It is your fault for being so slow. I expect the police to work faster and more efficiently.
Sorry.
Well, Barbed Head, have you not already seen enough?
Guess it's about time I got back to the temple and go over everything I've learned. Let's get out of here. I do get bad vibes.
Welcome back, Mr. Wright. How'd it go?
Fortunately, I didn't find anything conclusive.
No way. I do not understand, Barbed Head.
Why don't you understand?
Why did you not commit any misdeeds during your investigation? After all, lawyers ply their trade primarily through illicit means and methods.
What? Who told you that?
My mother. Are you saying she was wrong? No, that cannot be. You must have committed some sort of misdeed right under my nose.
If that was so, she wasted a whole day following me around.
What is it? Prosecutor Samadhi has need of me.
What's going on?
I must go perform a divination seance for Pure Zelia. It is our custom for the prosecution to review its contents before trial begins.
See.
The third time will be the charm. My insights will finally bring you to your knees tomorrow, and I will teach that neophyte, practitioner a lesson.
Blech. The royal priestess is back with a vengeance. She's made a full recovery from when we started the investigation earlier today. Look forward to seeing you in court, your benevolence.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall. Will not look so confident when I finish with you tomorrow.
It's nice to see her happy. Maybe not for our death, but it's nice to see her happy. Actually, I'm not really looking forward to seeing her tomorrow, especially without any solid evidence.
Why don't we go over everything you know so far?
Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna drink water before I do this. So, recap, we got a guilty verdict. And now we have to go through a second trial. That is once again pinning Maya for blame. Of the murder of Acolyte Zelia, who was killed during the riot with Lady Kira's dagger. Maya's fingerprints were found on it.
That doesn't sound very good.
No, it's the very definition of being up a creek without a paddle. The day before his murder, Zelia enjoyed a meal with the High Priest, his wife, and Maya. Also learned about spirit channeling here in Kurain. Now that sounds very helpful. Oh, but I did hear something interesting. The rebel hunting Lady Kira might be working for the Justice Minister.
What, really?
Our kingdom is supposed to be ruled through faith and laws. We can't allow people to be controlled by fear and violence. Oh wait, that sounds like something a rebel might say. It does? But if that Lady Kira really is one of Minister Inga's subordinates, that would exonerate Miss Maya. Exonerate? Fortunately, I have no way of proving it in court. Oh, that's too bad. I almost forgot about the secret rebel hideout we found in the inner sanctum. There's a bloodstain inside, but I don't know therefore how it's connected to this case though.
Secret room at the inner sanctum? That'll be a huge hit with tourists!
This kid really is an entrepreneur at heart. Emma would definitely figure it out, and that's what scares me. That bloodstain. Oh, forensics. Be on my side.
But what I mean is that hideout could be important to your case.
Maybe, but still too early to tell. Ugh, looks like I'm heading into court without any useful evidence. We'll just have to pray something appears during tomorrow's trial. Princess Rafa's divination seance might be my only hope. There could be some new information in it that might help.
The divination seance? But I thought it always works against the accused.
Not always.
Really?
Never heard anyone say that before. It's hard to figure you out sometimes, sir. Divination seances work both ways before the Defense Culpability Act. It's only now that the people of Kurain find it strange. That's been 23 years. That is quite long. 2 decades! Mr. Wright, I just wanted to say good luck tomorrow. Thanks. Can't afford to lose this next one. God forbid, 2 fucking guilty verdicts back to back. Phoenix, I would not be able to show my face again other than, you know, being killed because of the DC Act. But I still wouldn't be able to do it. Collected all sorts of information, but I haven't even started connecting the dots. If I could do that, I might have a shot at pulling off a win. Rafa's insights will be the deciding factor. A huge gamble, but it's all I've got. Will Apollo and Nayuta ever fight against each other again? Sorry, that was like left field, but I just thought about the photo again. It just made me sad. Maybe. Yes, please. I got through the investigation. Thank God. May 12th. It's the next day, 9:34 a.m. High Court of Kurain. Accused lobby. Just start with the music, but I'll stop it here. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Whew. I got through the investigation somehow. Yippee! Let me see how many I wasn't meant to click. I wanted to click this one. How much evidence do we have from it? So we got a whole page and 2? That's pretty standard. Usually it's at least 3 pages. You know a case is bad if there's at least 4 pages plus. And that is like not including the like discarded evidences. There have been 4 pages of evidence before and that's just been painful. That's pretty standard. It's interesting that we still had this though. These two that we used for That's a Rebel. Wonder how we're gonna use this. Either way, guess we'll find out how it ends up tomorrow. Hopefully this is the last of this one because this case is making me go crazy. Go back to Apollo, please. Send Ayuda back on a plane, back to Merca. Get to hear more about Apollo's backstory, hopefully. If not, maybe we'll play as Athena this time. That'd be nice. Guess we'll see. Either way. Yippee! I did it! I got through it. So all we have to do is the trial tomorrow, and let's hope that one doesn't also take fucking 7 hours. I guess we'll see. But I will call it for today. I'll call it here for today. I will need to remember to make a waiting room, so let me get that tab out before I forget. Yeah, I feel like this case is making me go crazy. But yeah, I'll wrap it up for today. We'll get to see how painful I go through tomorrow. Hopefully my voice is okay. I did do an extra, but you know, extra bit. But I just gotta make sure I hydrate. Hope everyone has made sure to hydrate as well. But the next stream, of course, will be tomorrow with Ace Attorney again. It will be the trial. We'll get to see the outcome of if we survive a guilty verdict again. So, Feet Slava, shut the fuck up. I will not be dreaming about feet tonight. I'm gonna sleep peacefully about not having a foot fetish. Thank you very much. And with that, I'm going to end it. So thank you again. Thank you everyone for coming and watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Miyu signing out. Bye-bye. Miyu without the feet fetishes signing out. Good night. Bye-bye.